back a bit because I don't remember where the heck we were.
Wow.
Okay.
It feels
Let me go back.
does after seeing her little
If
Where?
in
Hi,
a way you
everybody.
kind of
Hi, Dr. Nick. How you guys doing? Oh my god, you guys talk a lot. You know what? I can't.
done to others and
I
to
can't
me
really say
before,
much. Not
she
bad.
just walked away from an unfinished conversation. Way long.
Okay.
We thought, what
Where?
exactly I did, and
Where's like the beginning of this? Aha. Yeah. There we go. So I'm going back to the beginning of this video because I don't entirely remember where we left off. There we are. Okay. First time my phone notified me, so congratulations, Celestial. Hi, Gas Mask Coffee. Yes, let's go. Hey, B, listening to you while making a silly little comic. That sounds fun. Hope you enjoy. Have you eaten, staying hydrated, taken any meds? I've been struggling to eat all day, but I have some dumpling soup with me that I'm going to passively slurp on the broth of. And unfortunately, I've sort of been a mess all day, and I don't think I can get my hands to stop shaking enough to draw. So, I figured, why don't we continue with the Sonic93 and Amy Chan series on Akai Dahlia? I've been looking for an opportunity to continue with it. This seems like a good time because I've been wanting to stream all week. That, you know, wasn't when when was the last time I streamed? Sunday? I don't know. I'm also taking a particular med because my brother's girlfriend came over for Easter, or the day before Easter, and was like, hey, if you have ADHD, don't just randomly stop taking weed because you'll get the shakes. And I was like, So I'm dealing with that. Saw your tweet about withdrawal from meds, and boy, I've been there. It sucks. Yeah, and the annoying thing is, I think the night that I didn't take my med was the night that I was streaming when I was reminded to, but I think I got it in my head that I had already taken it that night, and I just remembered taking it the night before, and I applied it to that night. Ugh, fucking... Ugh, can't remember my head if it wasn't attached. Whatever, so I figured we could get back to this. I know we were talking about the Akai Dahlia comic and how similar Akai Dahlia was to Amy, and how Akai Dahlia apparently isn't allowed to dislike Amy because their characters are too similar. There was definitely a lot more. Oh, that was... I think they were also upset that she wasn't grateful enough for the fan art that people drew of her character. I think that's the majority of it. I'm gonna lurk about a little to do species work, but I'm still here. Well, I hope you enjoy your time. Hello, Chaotic Experiment. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time. Oh, I've also got saltines to help with my stomach. Because, I don't know about you guys, but barfing up water and coconut, not fun. Especially when the coconut gets stuck in your, like, you know the little flappy, that's, like, between your nasal sinuses and your throat, and it's, like, supposed to, I guess, keep stuff out? I don't know. Whatever. I got coconut stuck behind that little flappy. It was really annoying for most of the day. Not fun. Oh, okay. Ugh. So apparently Akai would mention things that she didn't like about the art because they would draw her with Amy. Yeah, and that makes sense because, like, she's mentioned before that she hates this Amy character. It's weird that people just decide to draw her with... Okay, so I don't remember how many videos into the series we're in, but this is the start of a video, so I figured it just makes sense to start at the start of a video instead of in between one. Oh, I also apologize if you can hear my fan in the background. Like I said, I've been a mess all day. I don't think I could sit here without it. Coctopussy is live. I am. Get into the live stream of pods. You can come join me. Actually, I should turn that into a... Hang on, I'm gonna share my screen. There we go. So that peeps coming into the live stream of pods can see at the same rate that I'm watching. Hopefully this doesn't destroy my computer. Okay. Wait, is this a 4-hour video about Sonic art? No, this is a collective video from a series of videos about one Sonic fan artist that everybody decided they hated at one point. Also, are you okay or are you just sick? I'm sick, but you know, anxiety is also a bitch, so it's like whatever. I'm feeling better now though. I've like sorta... I went for a walk. I got some fresh air. B, that's worse. I know it's worse.
Hey guys, long time no rant. This is sonic93 speaking, and this might sound shocking for you people.
Incidentally, it has been a long time since we've gone at Sonic93 and Amy Chan's rants, so for us, it has been long time no rant.
But despite what we said a few months ago about not making any more Akai Dahlia rants.
Actually, does anybody remember what years these videos were uploaded? Because I want to say, was this at the time when you could only upload 10-minute length videos on YouTube? Or was this after you could start uploading like 15 and 20-minute? 2012, 2013? Yeah, I don't remember. When did YouTube implement the ability to upload over 10-minute videos? Oh my god, I'm getting like flashbacks to early 2010 YouTube. Ugh.
Yes, people, it's exactly what it sounds like. Believe it or not, think what you want, but this is another Akai Dahlia rant video. Surprised? I'm not really, if you ask me, but...
I like how Sonic93 is basically saying, like, yeah, I'm not surprised I did another video on her. It was bound to happen. Oh, okay.
It won't turn to series or anything.
That does beg the question, like, wait, what did she just say?
I'm not really, if you ask me, but it won't turn to series or anything.
How far in are we? I'm not surprised we made another video on her, but also it's not going to turn into a series. That bar at the bottom there.
This is just basically a quick slideshow rant of what she's been up to lately. And before any of you kind of...
I don't know when they came out, but I watched the series and the Yoshi Wii 1 video in 2016. Oh, that's right. The Yoshi Wii 1 video. These videos came out in 2013, 2014, if I remember correctly. Reality threatened to seep into her mind. Oh god, what's this? This is... We are more than halfway through Sonic93 and Amy Chan's rant series on the original name for a Sonic fan artist. She's since rebranded, but the name that she had at the time was Akai Dahlia. Wait, B, do you have donation/bits on? I think so? Yes. I don't think there's a notification for donations, though, because I thought I made one, and then it didn't work, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it, so just, like, don't. The only notification that pops up is my email notification, and I don't want somebody to, like, accidentally flash their name, or my name. Pretty sure Stream's done it at least once now. Do you guys think YouTube allowing longer than 15-minute videos was a mistake? Hell no, I love long-form content. Do you know how fucking annoying it was to have to go through playlists of 10-minute videos and have to suffer through ads between? Actually, I don't actually remember if ads were on YouTube. Shit, I don't remember if that was a thing. Fuck. I do remember having a lot of difficulty with, like, the want for long-form content on YouTube. You know, like 10-minute videos are good to an extent, but, like, sometimes you want to watch a documentary. Although I do remember once YouTube did start implementing longer videos, it was inundated with, like, illegally uploaded movies. I remember that was, like, a big problem for a while. Because, specifically, I remember watching a bunch of movies that way. Like, I originally watched, I think, most of the Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street movies that way. I just saw them on YouTube when I was in high school. Hey, I found a deer caught in a non-moving car headlights. That's funny. I have long-form content, actually. I watch a lot of your content to fall asleep too. Yes, I wake up to you screaming. I'm sorry. I feel like my content is not good to fall asleep to.
Fans are gonna bash us for making another rant about her, even though we said...
Yeah, exactly. Skip Sway gives a great point. Imagine the right opinion videos, but cut up into 10-minute segments, and then you could only watch them through playlists. In present-day YouTube, imagine how annoying that would be, because present-day YouTube has, like, the double ad thing, so, like, damn. Long videos are good for my soul. Yeah, sometimes you just, like, especially with, like, science videos or, like, educational videos. I watch a lot of Paleolithic videos and videos that have to do with, like, pre-human civilization stuff, and so many of those I just feel like would be ruined if they were forced to condense them down to 10 minutes. Like, you wouldn't be able to fit in the same amount of information. They wouldn't be nearly as interesting or informative. Some movies are still on YouTube, though they might be allowed due to them no longer having copyright withholding them. That's usually it. The original... Shit, what is it called? Dawn of the Dead? The original Dawn of the Dead should still be on YouTube, because, basically, they fucked up the copyright with that one. Or they fucked up filing the copyright, and so now basically anybody can host it. I like watching long-form essays of shows I've never heard of. Same. I'm actually not quite in the middle, but I'm close to the end of a long-form essay about High Guardian Spice, because I kind of wanted to do, like, a redesign video, but I wanted it to... Heaton did something fantastic, and Heaton did a redesign video of Winx Club, which Heaton had never seen, and I've also never seen Winx Club, but I don't want to copy Heaton's idea. But I thought, you know, doing a redesign for a series that I've never seen, that could be interesting. And the first one that came to mind was High Guardian Spice. Is it bad that I kind of like High Guardian Spice? No, it's not bad. Like, anybody can like anything, as long as it's not, like, dangerous or destructive to another person. I fell down a Survivor content hole. Wow. Long-form content is fine. It helps me when I'm at work or grinding levels in an RPG, mostly your stuff or other commentary stuff. I like Paleolithic documentaries, personally. And I've got... Oh, and, like, criminal... Shit, what is it called? True crime stuff. But not, like... I prefer Jim Can't Swim, or JCS, Criminal Psychology is what they're called now. But obviously they don't release videos super frequently, so sometimes I'll go for, like, the diet JCS stuff. Not all of it is good. You sort of have to figure it out. Also, if YouTube didn't allow long-form content, I would have never listened to full audiobook readings of Spec Evol books I find interesting. Speculative evolution? That could be cool. I've had a couple of those pop up, and I think I've only ever watched them once. But they are kind of interesting. I legit have watched the same 2-hour long video essay on an obscure Russian video game at least 50 times. Is that the one by H. Bomber Guy? Speculative evolution. Okay.
Said we were done with her. Note that she hasn't commented anything to our videos, even if we encouraged her to talk to us instead of thinking we're haters of her. Until almost 2 months later we uploaded the last part. Took her long enough, didn't it?
too slow.
Like, I mean, I guess back then people wouldn't have been super aware of, like, mental health issues. Like what if Akai Dahlia had anxiety over these videos? Because it's literally just videos telling her that her character is bad. And this is a character that, like, is supposed to represent her. It makes her feel comfortable. She ships it with Sonic. What took you so long to say something?
But instead of...
I mean, what, you encouraged her to say something. You didn't require her to say something. Encouragement doesn't mean that she has to do it, nor that she has to do it fast. True, mental health discussions seem like a depressingly recent thing. I think a lot of it has to do with accessibility. Because just in general, think about it, like 20 years ago, some people wouldn't have even known about mental health because they didn't have access to the internet. And just because, like, they live in an environment or, like, a family status quo where that's just not a thing that's ever brought up. Did they want Akai's attention? It kind of sounds like it.
Akai calling us haters, trolls, or attention seekers, as she has always said during the time we made videos about her, it seemed like she actually enjoyed them, got very upset that we were ending the series, and even claimed that we were awesome. Wow! Really, Akai? I didn't really expect you to say something like that to us. Aww. You're making me blush.
So did you expect her to be mad? 'Cause, like, the whole thing was like, you're like, oh, we're not haters, we're just criticizing, but then you also do not expect her to respond kindly to the videos? Is that just because of her behavior, or is it because you know you're not actually fucking... Oh.
You know,
I just got here. Sonic93, is this a history lesson? I've gone over part of the Sonic93 video on stream before, but I never got a chance to finish it, and I was a little sick today and not feeling well, so I can't get my hand to stop shaking enough to draw, but I still wanted to stream, so this seems like an appropriate substitute. So we're just having a little fun going over Sonic93 and Amy Chan's videos on Akai Dahlia. Isn't that what trolls do? Intentionally tries to make you mad or upset, get a reaction? Yeah, usually.
we didn't plan to make more videos about you, but since you like them so much, we thought we could make another one just for you.
Oh my...
Hope you will enjoy it.
Oh my god. Okay, so they were upset that Akai wasn't responding to the videos, and then 2 months afterwards she responds to their videos, and they're like, oh, because you respond, we're gonna make another one just for you. It's like, okay, so so you were waiting for a reaction.
Love you, sweetie.
As you can see, Akai just decided to be a failed troll, like she has done to others before. Now Akai, when we said talk to us, we didn't mean act like a child trying to offend us. It won't work, since it's hard for people to take you seriously with everything you say.
How the fuck is this trying to offend you? What? It's funny because the last time you did the Sonic93 stuff, you also weren't feeling well. Was I? Oh. Well, that's convenient then.
Say anyways, so you might want to try a different tactic here. But I gotta ask, if you were gonna take 2 months just to...
Like, I don't understand. Does Amy Chan read this as being sarcasm? Like, yes, it definitely could be. But like... Is that supposed to be the implication here? Is that Amy Chan is reading this as sarcasm and that's why it's supposed to be an insult? I don't really get it.
Say something to us, and it ends up being something like this, then what was the whole point of commenting in the first place? Was it really worth it to you?
You just said that you encouraged her to comment, and you were, like, dissatisfied that she didn't. And then when she finally does, you're like, oh, why did you even need to comment? What?
especially with what you said to me in our little conversation, but I'll get to that soon enough.
Ever since we stopped making rants about her, she started to pay attention to us, which I find it very weird because by the time we kept making rants about her, she just kept talking about us behind our backs and basically acted like she didn't care, even though she said to the people not to look at the rants and they should look for themselves at her profile. When we uploaded the last part of the rant series, I expected her to act like she has won. You know, basically acting like we've got nothing more to say about her, and that makes her a winner, or...
So you made a prediction about her behavior, and you were wrong. And now you're miffed about that? I don't really get it.
Something like that. Or at least should be happy about us not bothering her anymore. But the very first thing she ever did after uploading the last part was this...
What?
animation of her character looking unamused.
What makes this really funny is that she actually made this the very same day that we uploaded the final part. It seriously felt like she did this only seconds after she watched it. That's how quickly she posted it. And of course, since she did this so fast, people actually questioned if her reason behind it was because of us. But of course she says,
"Oh no, this was my own idea. It has absolutely nothing at all to do with the rant that was made the very same day when I did this."
why yes, your character just happens to be unamused for no reason.
Why can... What? Okay, I don't understand. Why would she be unamused that the rant videos about her have finished? Why would she not be amused about that? I thought you were just saying that you thought that she was going to respond negatively to the rant series because she thought that you were bothering her. But also you think she's going to be upset that the last video, alleged last video of the series was uploaded? How does that make any sense? Like I'm not saying that Akai didn't make this animation in response to the video. Maybe it was just how she felt while watching it. But why does it matter? Why does it matter?
Now, if she had done this a long time after the...
Amy-chan doesn't agree with this. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Amy-chan has disavowed this whole debacle, and, you know, good for them.
Rant was finished, then yeah, maybe it would be your own idea. But the same exact day when the final rant got uploaded? Sounds kinda fishy, doesn't it?
I don't remember, did it say in the final rant that it was the final rant? I want to say it did, like maybe it said it at the end or something, because like that would even more confuse me as to like why would she be unamused that the final, like if it says that it's the final rant, then that makes it even more confusing.
Isn't it? Was it too much trouble to say why she was unamused? After all, it was your idea, wasn't it? So surely you should have an explanation, right?
Around 1 month later, she gave me...
Will we be reacting to the Yoshi We Won rants next? We could. Sure, why not? I don't think I ever saw them.
this stupid note. And since her English is so freaking broken, I can't understand the half of what she typed except the "you want the attention."
No, for fuck's sake. So to sonic93, congratulations, you've both get so many the attention, but I'm so sorry, not everyone takes your rants seriously and as correct. Okay, so I think Akai is saying, you've gotten so much attention, but sorry, not everybody is taking your rants seriously nor as correct. I don't really understand how that's difficult to figure out. It's really only that second part that's hard. You're so popular on DeviantArt, so thanks to me. Akai basically saying, you guys are popular because you've been hating on me. As saying, which, like, fair. If Akai was, like, that disliked by the community, it kind of did get popular that way. As saying, on someone else's back to paradise. Oh, okay. Very interesting. How'd you try to get the attention without my actions? I suppose you wouldn't do it. Basically, like, you rode on top of me to greatness. You wouldn't have been able to get so popular without me.
You get the attention. Not everyone is going to agree with you, and you're so popular and diviner thanks to me, blah, blah, blah.
I completely forgot that Sonic93 calls it divine art. Oh no.
Ah, nonsense. Well, if you must know, Akai, I actually didn't expect people to pay attention to us that much, considering that there's other people who have been ranting about you before we did. And also, I couldn't care less about being popular. Unlike you, I do things for fun and my own pleasure, not doing as people tell me to just so they can leave me alone and stop complaining. So this, you wanna be popular...
Wait! But when she was drawing for fun and her own pleasure, she got attacked by the community. I have to listen to that again.
Pay attention to us. The attention! You get the attention! Not everyone is going to agree with you, and you're so popular and diviner thanks to me, blah, blah, blah. Nonsense. Well...
Why is it nonsense? How is she not right?
If you must know, Akai, I actually didn't expect people to pay attention to us that much, considering that there's other people who have been ranting about you before we did. And also, I couldn't care...
Yeah, but weren't all those rants, like, on DeviantArt? Weren't they all DeviantArt journals? Or something like that? Like, I'm pretty sure... I want to say that the Sonic93 and Amy Chan videos were the first big ones on Akai. Like, the first videos. I thought everything else about her was, like, journals. I could be wrong on that. Maybe there were some Akai videos and they just weren't that good.
I care less about being popular. Unlike you, I do things for fun and my own pleasure, not doing as people tell me to just so they can leave me alone and stop complaining. So this...
But her drawing what she liked and what gave her pleasure is what made her popular. And then people decided they didn't like her because she was popular. Oh, Celestial has gifted a tier 1 sub to Mako. Thank you, Celestial. That was very nice of you.
You wanna be popular argument is getting really old now. I responded to her, basically acting like a troll the way she did to me, and obviously she didn't respond back. And...
So we don't get to see that?
Since Akai decided to act like a troll and enjoyed our videos, for some reason she thinks it's gonna work, we thought...
I could see this message being a troll message.
Why not do the same thing to her since she doesn't know how to listen after all this time we've been saying we're not against her? So here's my response to your awesome comment.
Oh yeah, that's why thank you, Akai. You know, if you make more stupid stuffs like, oh for fuck's sake, maybe we'll make another rant about you. Who knows? We're glad you liked our series about you.
I basically didn't take her comment seriously and going all along what she's saying. And then she said, again, you're looking for the attention.
Oh yes, more rants. It really cool shows how you're abusing YouTube for this stuff. I love when people would love to get attention.
Hey people, guess what? Here's another insult she came up with. You're abusing YouTube! And the rest of the conversation didn't last for long.
I mean, you kinda were. I feel like these videos could very easily classify as harassment. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's policy guidelines were a little different back then. I'm not sure.
I wonder why. So, if she's done to others and to me before, she just...
How did people watch these videos? I think the majority of the people watching these videos were like teenagers and preteens.
walked away from an unfinished conversation. Way to go, Akai. Congratulations. You are so proving that you're so much mature than us.
Akai's not mature because she walked away from the conversation and didn't continue to engage with you after you admitted you were trolling her? What? I'm trolling you, but if you don't continue to engage with me, that means you're just being a little baby whiny baby and you can't take what I have to say. What? You admitted you were trolling.
But hey, that wasn't stopping her to bug us some more. Oh, no. She came back commenting again at the very first rant, saying that you tried to prove your immaturity and you did it. Because, according to her logic, saying that we're not against her and give some criticism of her character and herself and not saying anything bad about her as a person is so showing how immature we are.
Actually, B, I remember in your last stream you speculated that Amy-chan was bitter at Akai for not liking Amy because of her own username, but I think it's actually more that Sonic93 was bitter towards her because of that very fact, considering she openly talks about being an Amy fan and Tsunami shipper, so it's very likely that's why she started making these rants. I think I remember that being thrown out at some point. I don't remember where, but that sounds familiar. I suspect that Sonic93 or Amy-chan is a Swede. Oh shit, I don't have... Damn it. 1 second, guys. My thingy is not up here. Alert box. Why the fuck has that not been here this whole time? Okay, I'm just gonna... We're gonna ding these because I'm fucking stupid. These people were nice and they followed, and that was very sweet of them. I didn't get any notifications because I was changing up this thing for sources and I forgot to put the alert box up top, like a Dumbo. I mean, considering... Oh, that's right! She did, didn't she? She made, like, a whole video because somebody, like, didn't like Silver the Hedgehog or something. Or, like, they criticized him as a character at fucking, I don't know, whatever.
And for the third time, she commented on our part 6 rant and claimed that we're the real cowards because we're not talking to her personally and putting videos of her instead, and again claiming that we're doing this for the popularity and insulted us like we literally do that and she's the hero of the day.
Thank you. That was very sweet of you.
Can I just ask you something, Akai? Are you seriously trying to make it look like we're the cause of your reputation?
Wait, so you're the real coward. Well, I mean, you guys aren't helping her reputation. You're the real cowards, you sitting on the chairs and putting in the internet the opinions. Instead, come to me and talk about it. Oh, okay, so like, you're just throwing your opinions out to the internet instead of coming to me and talking to me. And why, since we can get the more attention and become popular? Oh, and why? Because we can become popular by doing so. I'm sorry, but on my popular, I've worked by my arts, not screaming and crying on people. Okay, so she's saying I got my popularity from making my artwork, not screaming about people on the internet. Your representatives, the real immaturity. You're representing how realistically, or you are representatives of actual immaturity. I perfectly know that you want to make my leave the internet. I'm perfectly aware that you want me to leave the internet. Or I'm perfectly aware that your goal is to get me to leave the internet, but I'm sorry, you will be disappointed. You're giving the shit to people, you're blaming my arts, not my attitude. If you think I'm wrong right now, proved it, not others, users, but you both. If you're mature, let's talk with me. Okay, so Akai's, you're blaming my arts, not my attitude is a little... Did they not blame her attitude? I feel like they did. If you think I'm wrong right now, prove it. Not other people coming to me, but you two.
And we're the bad guys here, even though the rants about you are actually based on fact and not feelings?
Oh. I think we all know the problem with that.
And you're suggesting us to talk to you? Really? It's not like I tried 2 years ago, and look how that turned out. I got blocked by you. How do I know they won't block me again?
That is fair.
And it's not like you're trying to solve your problem. You're just trying to make yourself look better than us.
Like, I get where Akai's coming from. She wants, like, the discussion to be behind closed doors. She doesn't want to be, you know, called out like this for just drawing things that she enjoys. She's right in that regard. Her behavior's not the best from what I remember, but like, she shouldn't be, like, vilified for just wanting to draw a self-insert kissing Sonic. It's not that fucking deep. But oh god, I was gonna say something else, and my brain farted. She's got a point, but... fuck. Oh, but... I also think it's out of line for Amy Chan and Sonic93 to be criticizing her character like this to begin with. There used to be a video on Sonic93's channel where she rants about how people hate Amy Rose so much and called out a specific artist who shipped Sunally and who shipped Sunamy with the classic Amy and Sonic designs. I think that's correct. I could be remembering wrong. I couldn't find any re-uploads of it. That sounds accurate. But yeah, I don't think it's appropriate for these two to be, like, making a rant series about somebody else's self-insert OC in the first place. Like, I think in general we're more aware of, like, how inappropriate this behavior is nowadays. Because, like, one of the big things I remember being an argument from videos back then was, like, oh, I'm not saying anything, and, like, we've heard Sonic93 and Amy Chan use it in this. It's like, I'm not saying anything bad about you, I'm not saying anything bad about you as a person, I'm just criticizing your character. But the problem is, like, the characters that are being criticized are more often than not self-inserts. So you kind of are criticizing the artist. Like, you're doing it indirectly, but, like, obviously they're gonna feel attached to that character because it's supposed to be, like, how they want to put themselves across in this narrative. So obviously they're gonna feel attacked if you, like, scream about how, like, the character doesn't make any sense, she's a slut, she's a whore, she's an awful person, she's awful because she hates Amy, they need to be friends, like... Gotta go call my parents. House got hit by a tornado 2 weeks ago, and we're getting new furniture, but I'm 3 hours away at college. Oh, well, good luck with the new furniture, music. Hope things go better for you. Jeez. Yeah, there was so much Mary Sue drama back then, and Akai was unfortunately part of it. Yeah, that... Oh my god! I can't remember if we brought this up in the last stream, but do you guys remember the Mary Sue litmus test? I saw that get brought up at some point a while back, and it just, like, it's like flashbacks. Yeah, that was, like, a big thing, wasn't it? It's just, like, and, yeah, the really sad thing is, like, a lot of the time this is just, like, self-inserts for people who don't know how to effectively write stories, and they're just trying to have fun, and then people just go at them for it. It's not cool.
You're also claiming that we're so-called hating you because of your art and not your attitude. In a way, you...
I think I took the litmus test of my self-insert and she was a Sue. See, that doesn't surprise me, because I feel like younger people are always gonna idealize themselves. That's why, like, generally younger individuals have so much trouble with, like, reading comprehension. That's why you have to teach reading comprehension in school, because, like, they sort of just look at the surface level stuff and they don't always necessarily see the things underneath. There was, like, a tweet, I don't remember, like a week ago maybe, where somebody was talking about how I can't remember what exactly it was, but it had something to do with Watchmen and reading comprehension and like the necessity for it being in schools. I think they said that it shouldn't be in schools because people don't have enough reading comprehension. And my response was, as a teenager who would have unironically said that Rorschach was my favorite character, yeah, I totally agree with this. Because, like, you go back and read Watchmen now, and Rorschach is so fucking alt-right, it's not even... Well, maybe not alt-right, but he's so right it's not even funny. And he's got that whole Madonna whore complex thing, which obviously is a teenager who hadn't had intercourse yet. I was like, oh, well, it's fucking... I'm in the clear. Obviously not realizing that the complex itself is an issue, not just how he sees you individually. You can make Mary Sue's work if you're telling a proper story with them. Exactly. Mary Sue's generally have to work based on, like, scale. Because usually the Mary Sue's are, like, too overpowered or too different to the narrative they're being thrust into. So you have to generally scale the narrative to match their power or scale them down to match the narrative, which would incidentally tend to not make them Sues anymore. You could even make their, like, a crazy outfit work if they're just like a fucking scene kid like who wears like color contacts or something. Like that shit could totally work. And that way you could keep the like stupid Mary Sue outfit choices but like have it work in narrative. Ugh. And oh god, there's some comic about like a little fat kid with superpowers. I think Alan Moore has talked about it before. I don't remember what it's called. But it's like a little fat chubby boy with superpowers who's like always sucking on a lollipop or something. And he's got superpowers that effectively let him do anything. So the narrative, from what I remember, focuses on things that he can't solve with his powers, because that's how you create like intrigue and drama. Is like you have to present something that the hero can't immediately solve, because if they can just snap their fingers and solve everything, it's a boring story. A good way to do so would be making them powerful but have no clue to tap into that power, so they could level cities but are struck with just super strength. Yeah? Or stuck with just super strength. Yeah, that could definitely work. Like, I was watching Record of Ragnarok, and there's a character in it who has, like, muscles that are so strong they crush his bones whenever he tries to move. So, like, that could be an example of, like, an extreme superpower that just ends up causing more problems for the character, and then you have to, like, come up with writing tropes or writing means of working around it so that the character can still function without having to be superly negatively impeded by these issues. Inexperience is a great temporary nerf. It definitely is.
Kinda right, Kai. We are blaming your art because of what it contains, not your art skills. But that is not, and I repeat, that is not the main reason why.
Yeah, but hasn't, like, the majority just been... Correct me if I'm wrong, but hasn't the majority of them bitching about what Akai's art, quote-unquote, contains just be like, you're drawing Sonic out of character, or you're drawing this Mary Sue self-insert as a slut, or you don't like Amy, so you draw pictures that express your dislike of Amy because we're constantly trying to push our like of Amy onto you, because apparently we can't deal with other randoms on the internet not liking our favorite fucking character. I'm glad the art community has moved past this Mary Sue business. I was so worried about my OCs being labeled as a Mary Sue that I would just make them extremely bland, and now I just make my funky little guys because they make me happy. See, that's how art should be. Art should just be individual means of making you happy. Again, provided it doesn't, like, break the law or hurt somebody else. It shouldn't be that hard to just draw things that make you happy. And then just, like, let people draw things that make them happy. Again, provided it doesn't break the law or hurt another person. Another way is the great power comes great responsibility arc. Show what happens when the Sioux goes too far and let them reflect on it. That's a good idea. Fuck everyone else, make your funky dudes. LOL, since you mentioned Record of Ragnarok, I think Adam would 100% be labeled a Mary Sue or whatever. A Gary Stu. Yeah, I could, because he's super fucking sexy. He's super fucking strong. And he can basically, I'm not gonna spoil, but like, yeah, Adam would probably be classified as a Mary Sue. Back on like early internet times. Although visually he doesn't have a lot of the traits of a Mary Sue, because a lot of Mary Truesate's visual traits visually stemmed from like the presence of like angel wings or like demon wings or horns, tails, weird clothing options, multicolored eyes, stuff like that. If I'm remembering correctly, there's probably a lot more, or probably like cat ears. Like the furry Neko pan, whatever type ears. What else? They probably also would have asked if they were like half angel or half devil. Yeah, narratively, I think Adam would be classified as a Mary Sue. Power-wise, definitely. Visually, probably not. Visually, I feel like he could pass. Although visually, Adam's also... He hasn't got much going for him, aside from being super hot in the narrative.
Which Adam are we talking about?
Record of Ragnarok.
Okay, I thought we were talking about the Bible.
Also, does anybody else think Buddha in Record of Ragnarok is, like, really hot?
I've never seen them, but I'm going to go with it.
Hang on, I'll... Give me a sec.
Give me a frame of reference, you hasty bitch.
Ragnarok. Buddha.
I love adding different adjectives to bitch. You luxurious bitch.
Oh, absolutely, the one with his tongue out. Hang on, I'm gonna put it in no mic.
Okay. Alright.
There you go. Also, we are watching the Akai Dahlia rants on the by Sonic93 and Amy Chan. I almost said Son Amy.
I've got something for you in the no mic as well. He asked us to make our ultimate waifu and husbando bits, so I couldn't settle for mine on just 6 for husbandos, so I decided to cheat a little bit. As you can see, Slayer is with his wife, Jetstream Sam.
Yeah.
And then in the bottom left, we have my favorite trio, Nagori Yuki, Happy Chaos, and Whitebeard. Just love them standing there. It's just so funny.
The Adam in Record of Ragnarok is the Adam from the Bible, lol.
Well, now.
Yes, Buddha is very hot. I follow long-haired anime boy of the day on Tumblr, and it made me want to watch it just for him. I didn't know who he was in the narrative. I just saw, like, the picture of him with his tongue out, and it's, like, colored blue from a sucker. And I was looking for something to watch on Netflix while I was drawing, I think. And I was like, yeah, sure, anime dubbed in English, that works for me. I could just, like, not pay attention. But then some of the, like, Loki first came up, and I was like, ooh. And then Buddha came up, and I was like, ooh. Fuck. And, Thrud. Oh, she's nice.
Dude.
I like her.
You've
Oh.
you've got a great high seas ahead of you when you start watching One Piece. One day you'll start watching and you're gonna be like, literally, where has this been my entire life? There are fish people.
Probably. Oh, my dumplings are falling apart.
There's fish people and mer people.
Kylie, the queen of self-shippers, woo. Yeah, exactly.
God.
Let people ship with their favorite characters.
I also have something I think you would fucking love. So you know, if you eat one of the fruits, you can't swim anymore. And
yeah.
you just drown in the ocean. Fish people can eat the fruit. They just sit there.
I love it.
Yeah, no, if you eat
That's like a god
fish,
cheat.
Yeah, I know. If you're a fish man and you eat one, well, no, because if you're a fish man and you eat a devil fruit and you're in the ocean, you can't move, but you can breathe.
Rip.
So you're just sitting on the ocean floor. So one of these, the main, well, I say the main villain, but like, there's 27 main villains. One of the dude's fucking henchmen gets absolutely brutalized and exploded, and he's just sitting on the ocean floor like, hey, someone pick me up, please. Help. It's really funny. It's just like, because he just dies, and I'm like, wait, is no one gonna fight him? And then he's just like, oh no, someone's gonna fight him just later. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so where were we? Yes, they were talking about Akai Dahlia trolling and being all like, you're immature. And they were like, how dare you call us immature?
Be making rants about you. If it wasn't for your attitude, you would never be into this mess in the first place. So you cannot say that we're not doing this because of your attitude. And
Okay, so I guess the implication here is supposed to be, even if Akai's artwork was all the same, if her attitude was different, they wouldn't go after the artwork. But that then begs the question as to why it is then okay to go after someone's artwork if their attitude isn't that great. Like, by that logic, couldn't people go after sonic93 and Amy Chan's artwork because they dislike their attitude in this video? Like, how is that fair? Shouldn't you talk about her attitude? Like, you've just indicated the art isn't the problem. So why have you been spending however long talking about the art and why it's bad and has to change? What?
You know what that reminds me of? The fucking, it's okay because my intent.
Oh, what was that from again?
Lizardman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's your first name, last name, and occupation, Spoctor? Lizardman, and Lizardman.
Fucking...
funny thing about her whole comment was when she said this: if I'm wrong, then prove it to me. Prove what? What's there to prove? What do you want us to prove to you? If you haven't noticed, Akai.
Oh, okay. I think Akai means something different than what they're arguing. I think Akai is...
Fucking great.
You're blaming my art's not my attitude, I think is Akai specifically pointing out that it doesn't make sense for them to go after her art if her attitude is the problem. But Sonic93 is reading this as that they are going after her art and not her attitude. But, like, obviously, we've seen that they were going after her attitude to a degree, so I think this is just an English problem. I mean,
I saw the thumbnail. Sorry.
Dude,
I saw the thumbnail on the watch stream, and I was like, aw, hell nah.
Coming in to destroy some Sonic93 and Amy Chan.
Oh god, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. How far are you in?
We are we're at 2:37:04. I've got it set up in the live.
I'm on. Okay, I just opened up the live. I literally was just talking to like Sea Salt Cosmos earlier, like we were DMing on Twitter, and they mentioned that you were watching these, and I was like, ah, damn, did I miss it?
Nope, still doing it.
Oh, fuck, it's 4 hours of content!
Yeah, it's 4 hours of content, yes.
I want to die.
Yeah, so... I legit think this was an English problem where Akai is pointing out the fact that if her attitude is supposed to be the problem here, it doesn't really make sense for them to be going after her art. Now, I could be very, very wrong on that, but that's what I'm picking up on. But I guess we'll see.
Neither Ruth or Akai understand English, so I'm just like, I feel like this is already a bad start.
Yeah, like already it's a problem if they're arguing in a language neither of them speak fluently.
God, I also listen. I'm not the type of dude to be like listens to your 1950s potato microphone and goes what, but like what?
What?
I didn't even notice it was a 4-hour video. Well, this one is. The originals were a collection of like a rant series on Akai. It's just that the series itself amounts to 4 hours.
Yeah, it's because she fucking deleted everything because when people gave her shit, me included, but I took my video down because I was collabing with you-know-who. That was the only reason I took it down. I would have definitely kept it up if it wasn't for, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
But
have been proving a lot of stuffs about you in the videos. Even others have been doing that. So we don't have any problems proving anything. The one who should be proving something is you. Because you can't.
I mean, if I'm
what
right,
does she have to prove?
if I'm right and she's making the claim that they are going after her art when they shouldn't be, if her behavior is the problem, she's kind of right that they would have to prove that that's not what they're doing. Well, actually, no. No. It would be her responsibility to prove that that's what they are doing. I guess maybe she could have like made a video. I feel like she shouldn't have to, but realistically, a response would be to like make a video pointing that out. But I don't know how good her spoken English is. And like if her written English is like there's already so many problems where like people are just not able to understand and they're making up arguments that they think she meant, I could see that going not in her favor as well.
Yeah, because again, English not her first language, and also everybody was just like against her at this point. So even if she was 100% in the right, which we know now that she is, nobody would have fucking believed her.
Yeah.
Many things about yourself, but never give any proof of it.
Now on to my lovely conversation with Akai. After seeing her little comment there, I just had to talk to this girl. Hey, the queen herself called us awesome. Oh, what an honor it was, ooh. Oh, friend.
Okay, I want to eradicate that fucking render of Sonic from existence. I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of like fucking like -3 effort fucking YouTube shitheads like this using that image to be like,
well, doesn't it look like someone just proved my part correctly?
like, shut the fuck up. I can't hear what you're saying already, and it's stupid.
Amy at least gets a pass because Sonic93 put them through the ringer, so we respect Amy in this house.
I suppose. I just like.
The other videos are still stupid, but I have more respect for Amy because she actually fucking owned up to how stupid this was. Like,
I've watched Sonic Shadow too many times and seen that image too many times in, weirdly enough, CC rants.
This is very like slideshow commentary before.
It's the image of like fucking. It's the same energy as like character with arms crossed.
Arm crossers.
God,
like
in
when the
defense.
commentator avatar crosses its arms.
Yeah,
no,
in defense
you pissed
of.
me off.
Thank you for
Okay, I'll be. You guys keep going. I'll be right back.
Okay. So gasp! You see this, people? Akai thinks we're awesome. 8D. Oh, Akai, I'm so honored. You have no idea how much we love you. You're like my hero and stuff. OMG, you're making me blush. Okay, if Akai didn't know that Amy was trolling here, wouldn't this sort of just prove her narrative that like they're just trying to get attention? This
is great.
This seems a little weird.
Oh, but apparently, she thinks we're awesome for something else. Makes so much sense, doesn't it, people? So it was time to include a little logic into this.
Oh, Akai, you're so sweet. I love how you don't even explain exactly just how me, just a simple 18-year-old girl, is even capable of abusing the entire internet, because that would, I assume that's supposed to be impossible for just one person, right? And I love that it took you 2 months after we made this video to even say anything to us, because, you know, during those 2 months we were just minding our own business, not even talking about you, but whatever, it's all good, only because we love you, honey. What if Akai was doing her own shit and not watching your last video? Like, So, your whole thing is like, we weren't even paying attention to you during these 2 months. Okay, so what if Akai wasn't paying attention to you? And what if the day she commented was the day she watched the videos? Oh my god. We were just minding our own business. What were you doing those 2 months? Malding? It's like, what if she was also minding her own business?
By saying, you know, why are you here after 2 months, maybe? But as we all know, Akai never answers questions properly. She skips them. But instead, she told me that she loves me. Yay, I feel so loved. Anyways, I told her why exactly she skipped. Because I proved a point. Trust me, people. You prove a point to this girl, she'll back away in a corner like a coward and try to protect herself by skipping everything. Because she knows that you're right. But according to her, she's not a coward only because she added her thoughts. Well, let's take a look then. Wow, look at all those thoughts, people. This girl sure is thoughtful with all these thoughts and stuff. In all seriousness, though, Akai...
So, you wanted her to say something negative about your video?
Yes.
Commenting like a troll does not count as adding your thoughts. Now I could explain what exactly adding your thoughts would be like, but I know you'll just do the same fail troll thing again. Moving on, though.
I could help you do it to the expectations that I have, but I'm not going to.
But I'm not going to. What in the flying shit?
Honey, 'cause that's rants never makes you mature, and you're not worth my attention. Good luck with making that scrap.
And this is what I meant when I said was commenting really worth it to you. Because of that. Akai, if you really thought this, then why did you even watch the rant? Why did you even comment? Why did you...
You wanted her to watch them. Wait, so she had the option to ignore you? When was that a thing?
do anything? I don't get it. By the way, use my what? My comma? I'm sorry, but I haven't really figured out how to use it yet.
Oh my god, we get it. She can't speak English.
My comma is very complicated. You wouldn't understand. But as the conversation went on, she decided to, I don't know, hurt my feelings, I guess.
You making that's crap because you have nothing to do in home and you feel so strong by internet. Bravo. However, oh, so she's basically saying touch grass.
Yeah, that's literally what she was saying. She was ahead of our time.
However, I know the value of my person, you not. You just not be able to shut up your mouth. So I think she's saying I know my value as a person. You don't? You just can't shut your fucking mouth. Well, what a pity of the place YouTube server. I don't know what that one means, but...
YouTube server. YouTube has a Discord server?
Probably.
Yes. Though she pretty much just described herself there. And just ends it all with a bye.
How does that
What a
describe
shame.
herself? I don't
Oh, but
what?
wait. There's more. She commented
Oh, I'm
again
so glad.
on the first rant we ever did of her.
Oh my...
Why does it matter? That one is still relevant.
Should she have just, like, left all of her comments until the last one? What if she had something specifically to say about the first rant?
Also, the fact that there were, like 6 videos about her at this point, why are there 6 videos about this one person, first of all?
Why did you even comment? I don't know, maybe people were bringing the videos to her and asking if she had watched them?
Yeah, because the first one is the most popular one, so hello.
Which is even older than the one she commented on before.
Again,
Sure.
not relevant.
Apparently you can't comment on a video if it's 2 months old.
Yeah, I can't comment on a video
That's why the YouTube comment section explodes after 2 months.
It expires. It's like cheese. You gotta do it at the right time.
Woman. Well, I was just responding to a nice comment that I really appreciated.
Oh, good point, Sea Salt. Considering you said this is the last rant, she probably felt safe retaliating, knowing that this time you were done.
Yeah, it's like, son of a bitch. Oh my god, not that crazy cat lady. No. No.
Why is that familiar?
Oh, that's the bitch that was like obsessing over Akai even after the rants were done and after everybody was done.
Oh,
She would literally not shut up.
I've watched your rants and used them on journals for my DA account. One, journals, meaning that crazy cat lady made multiple journals on Akai, but two, that proves that people were making journals on Akai before these videos.
I knew this person. She literally, like, was crazy, like, was insane. She was so obsessed with Akai to the point we were all fucking sick of it, and then she got mad about it. It was so fucking crazy. She just never shut the fuck up. Like, and she was a fucking school teacher.
That didn't. What?
She was a teacher. I don't know if she still teaches, but she, as far as I was concerned, she was like a school teacher, or that was like where she wanted to. Alright kids, what's 2 + 2? Rapidly typing into a computer and writing another DA journal about Akai Dahlia. I'm not seeing you guys doing the math fast enough!
But then she just butts in out of nowhere to interrupt with the same nonsense that she always says. She's so polite, isn't she? So, logic time. More excuse,
Oh my god.
isn't she? So,
What's logic? Oh god, you're so pathetic, honey, XD. Obviously, we must have offended you if you keep commenting on these old videos. 2 months. Aw, did we hurt your feelings, dear? Plus, you encouraged her to comment. Now that she's actually commenting, you're berating her because she took too long?
Yeah, yeah, fucking... This is what I mean, like, nobody was in her corner. It literally didn't matter what she did. She could have been 100% right about everything, and people still would have been fucking pissed at her. Like...
Pretend all you want and say that you don't care, but we know you're hurt inside, and you just want these videos gone. The proof of that is in your comments. But again, nice try, so you knew the videos would hurt her.
Yeah, so you knew the videos were gonna fucking hurt her and were causing her distress. Look, I know Amy has moved past this and she went through some shit because Sonic93 is a fucking terrible person, but Jesus fucking Christ, this is terrible.
Amy Chan was supposedly 18 at this time. How old was Sonic93?
Actually, much older, I think, like 20s.
Oh, okay.
I don't quote me, I don't know the exact ages, but I thought, like, Sonic93 was much older, like in her 20s.
Why is that not playing?
logic time. More excuses.
Don't give the shit. Without the internet, that shit never exists. It isn't. I have no idea what the hell she said.
Don't give the shit. I'm stealing that.
Don't give the shit. These rants just showing how much you're just cowards. No, dear, I'm strong. I had difficult situations in my life, and that it is just nothing. How shit may hurt my feelings? Never. Before, I was seriously happy D. Yes,
God.
I don't care about yours. Shitty words. Disappointed. I feel like Akai is, trying to sound a little less bothered than she probably was, but, she has a reason to be bothered.
This poor girl, man. She had every excuse to be bothered, even though, it's hard to, ignore stuff like this because it was so widespread and she was just being harassed nonstop.
Sonic93 was 20 to 22 at this time, I believe. Okay. Yeah,
because
because
the stuff with Silver happened, she was like 26 or something. Okay, so she was in like an early 20s, so maybe not as old as I'm thinking.
Wait, as a 26-year-old, she made a video on someone because they didn't like her favorite character?
Yeah, she got pissy because someone had an opinion she didn't like about her fucking husbando, Silver the Hedgehog. She made a whole ass fucking video trying, like, what was like an hour-long video trying to defend Amy Rose. Like, nobody gives a shit. She really fucking, like, holds Amy Rose on a pedestal. It's really fucking weird.
And then, wait. What does that say? You're strong.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, of course she's strong. That's why she's here repeating herself. That's why she makes up excuses to make us look bad. That's why she's done basically everything I said here. Yes, she's so strong. Oh, you got me, Akai. Oh, no, I am not worthy of your greatness and power.
We love women on women hate.
No, you're not. It's very clear that you're not.
You guys
You've
aren't
had some
either.
difficult situations
Really
in
think
your
about
life.
it.
Well, I am sorry to hear that. But, does it really give you
Wow.
an excuse to act like this?
I'm sorry you've been through difficult situations in your life, but
But
you were a
end
dickhead
of
to
story.
people who
No,
drew
you're
fan art
done.
on the
You're
internet.
done. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through this difficult stuff and these videos are causing you distress. But you're an asshole, so I have every right to talk about this. Fuck off.
No, it doesn't. Also, I've gone through a lot of difficult things.
Also, her implying Jane is a creep for that one image with Amy and Akai, but like shipping herself with a 12-year-old is funny to me.
Yeah, isn't Silver like 14?
Okay,
And she was like,
Silver's also like a cartoon character that Sonic93 has probably been crushing on since she was 14.
exactly,
You
yeah.
gotta,
so
take
it's like,
that shit into consideration. Is like cartoons and video game characters do not always necessarily age with the people who start crushing on them.
oh, I do, yeah. I mean, I totally understand it. It's just like if they're gonna bring in the argument of like, oh, Amy's 12, this is creepy. You ship yourself with a character who's canonically 14.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up.
Like, if you're gonna be doing it, why are you going after someone else for doing the exact same thing?
Exactly.
Actually, I did see something recently. There was like a thing. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say anything because it's kind of spoilery for the Owl House.
I want to see the Owl House. No spoilers.
You should, yeah, you should.
Yeah, I gotta watch it. That's on my list.
Yeah. I won't say anything, but I'll say the Owl House did something kind of cool with how they did their characters that matches up to the people who would have been watching the show when it started. And I liked that. I thought that was really cute.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Things that have
Yeah,
happened in
definitely
my
watch that
life.
show.
I won't explain all the details, but none of it was easy for me. Do you see me going around acting like a jerk to people like you do just because of that?
Well, I
mean... thirsting for villains is the best thirst, bite me. Yeah, because villains allow you to, like, indulge in, like, toxic relationships that you can't indulge in reality because they're toxic.
Exactly.
But, like, with villains, you can just pretend like you're getting all the good shit and ignore all the bad shit that would normally come with a toxic relationship. That's why fantasy relationships are so appealing to people.
Yeah, it makes you feel special when the bad guy treats you like a princess.
Yeah, you want to be like that one person, that the person who would destroy the world would stop for... So, okay.
Alright. But yeah, no, like, oh, you don't see me acting like a jerk to people. Just for the record. That's ironic.
Someone
Also,
sent
I
in
feel
a marriage proposal to the Sonic comic and they published the love letter.
I love the Sonic community so much. Jesus. Yeah, but yeah, no, let's try not to act so holier than thou. I kind of like the idea of like, you know, hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's what this situation kind of is. Like, at least with like Amy's POV, at least when I hear that, I'm just like, I'm right there with you, but you're still being an asshole, regardless.
Yeah. Oh, fucking.
No. So don't use that as a way to get sympathy. Besides, everyone goes through a hard time sometime in their life, so what makes you so special? Oh, hold on, folks. If you thought anything Akai says that...
I feel like not everyone goes through a hard time in their life, because there are, like, rich people who can just pay to get out of it, but I guess that's, like, hard, quote-unquote, is not speculative, relative. So, like, maybe them going through a quote-unquote hard point in their life is they don't get to go out on the family yacht 10 times this year, they only get to go 5 times because gas is expensive.
Oh my god.
You know, fucking relative in terms of toughness.
The damn are so tough. That is a villain backstory. That just reminds me of Jack Horner from That's all I'm thinking.
Eat the rich.
To defend herself was funny. Just wait until you hear this one.
Oh no.
So after trying to explain to her why you shouldn't use your own life problems as a way to get pity, she completely changes the subject to something I wasn't expecting. Possibly the funniest insult to me that I've ever seen. Do you make babies with Sonic93?
Are you make babies with Sonic93? Heh, you need really get the real life outside the home. I don't pushing you to believe me. I see you're proud of yourself, and I knew it. It always is when those worst people are defending. I've own arguments, but get so many sheeps. I don't need it. I don't trust you. I've get the problems on DeviantArt a long time ago, and I'm still there for people who like me, not sheeps like yours. You're unlucky because I'm the kind of people who is hard to take down. Try again. Good luck. Oh, okay. So she's saying I've had problems on DA long before this point, and I stay there for the people who like my art, not for the people who just believe your bullshit like yours.
The guy really said simp. She was cooking before cooking.
I can't really tell what the hell that second line, or that it always is when those worst people are defending. I think that's supposed to tie into the you're proud of yourself. I think she's saying, I see you're proud of yourself. The people, it always is when the people, it's always like that when the people who are doing the worst. I think she's trying to say the people who do the worst are often the ones who are the most proud of themselves. I think. I don't get what the Iva own arguments is, but get so many sheeps. I think that has to do with, like, Sonic93 and Amy Chan fans coming over to her DeviantArt and, like, mocking her artwork.
Yeah, that's what I got from it. Like, so maybe it's like she's trying to say, like, oh, I can argue, but you and your sheeps are constantly berating me.
Mental health issues are also a hardship literally anyone can deal with, whether you're rich or poor. That is a very valid point. Although, yes. I would like to point out, it's usually a little easier to deal with mental health issues if you have money. Although you can also be raised in a family that chooses to reject mental health as being an actual thing.
Yeah, it's a lot of things.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have money if you don't think mental health is real.
Oh, man. Copyright strike.
Are you kidding me? Do you realize how childish that makes you sound? Akai, I don't know if you know this.
Sonic93 admitted that she was trolling Akai. Is that not childish?
Yeah, like, I literally don't get the argument of, like, oh, you're being so childish, it's hilarious. This entire thing was you being immature children.
I vaguely remember that being, like, a recurring thing, is, like, people calling other people childish, but, like, I think most of the people who were doing that were also kids at the time, so I feel like this is just, like, making up for their own lack of maturity.
Yeah, like, I don't think maturity should be a card on anyone's table here.
But I'm a girl. Yes, people, this manly sounding voice belongs to a girl.
Well, we know that girls can, and men that can have babies, so that doesn't really apply nowadays.
But really,
females,
what were you trying to accomplish by saying that? It just blows my mind. But at the same time, I gotta thank you, because I really got a laugh out of that the first time I saw it. It really made my day. Oh, Akai, what will you ever come up with next? The possibilities are endless. Hey everyone, Amy-chan here. Sorry to interrupt the rant like this, but I just want to let everyone know.
Wait, did Amy Chan's name not have 2 X's in it at the end? Or was I wrong? Am I wrong about that?
I don't know.
That a few days ago, I got braces. So if you hear me during the rest of the rant, and I start sounding like a really strange Daffy Duck, and I start going, that's why. Anyways, back to the rant. So yeah,
Don't know.
after explaining to her of how,
Sonic Underground. Sorry.
well, pointless.
Wait, isn't Akai Dahlia from Mexico? This is like No, she's from. Where is she from?
She's not Mexico. Oh, fuck, where was she from?
Norway? Sweden? She's in like the Scandinavian ballpark.
Yeah.
Like she's in Europe.
Yeah, she's like in Europe.
Oh,
yeah.
she's
Polish. Polish. That's what it was. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Amy Chan does only have 1 X. Why did I think it was 2? I guess because it would make sense if it was 2.
I literally forgot that this is my profile picture.
Hi, Ellie.
That really sucks, man.
I would like to sit here and ponder B Sprocket. How dare you watch these videos without me?
Well, I knew you'd come in at some point.
Your fucking betrayal. Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Betrayed me.
Betrayal. How many videos? How are you almost halfway? Are you halfway?
In fairness, I did a live stream about this like forever ago, and we got more than halfway then. We've only actually gone about 10 minutes.
I can't believe you.
I'm sorry.
You loved me. I thought we had.
No, you know what? Hold on. Let's be fair to Ellie and restart from the beginning so she can catch up.
Oh my god.
Thank you. You always have me like that.
Yeah, I've got your back, bestie.
I think that's only fair.
It's only fair.
Jesus fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch.
I'm entitled.
I'm in danger.
I think my chat's gonna scream.
I'm just entitled.
Ellie, you're not into feet. Come on.
Betrayal.
Betrayal by angry MTP Brooke.
Yes.
That's what. You know what? I'm gonna start using that from now on. Ponder B Sprocket.
B Sprocket.
Ponder empty Brook bras. Oh, can't do that. Can't do that.
You made a Spoonie reference. I also made a Spoonie reference.
I was talking about you and I was mentioning you and eternity in the same sentence last night, and I called you B and E. Breaking and entering.
Well, you can just call me Ellie, please. Only call me Ellie. My mom calls me E.
Okay, well, are you the entering? Who will be the breaking?
You can break my heart because you're so cool and sexy.
That's okay. Well, you know who just broke my heart?
Amy Chan.
The bass. Well, yes.
I was gonna say Strive for not putting Johnny in, but.
Oh my God, Ellie! Speaking of Johnny, I actually need to send you something.
Did you get announced?
No. Sorry.
Please,
but
please tell me he's actually going to be announced at some point. This is just fucking Daisuke crushing my dreams again.
Wait.
Well.
Okay, sorry. I was glancing through Amy Chan's comment, and I was like, did Amy Chan focus the entire comment on the thing about babies? But
probably, because that was the only thing she could understand.
Yeah.
Babies.
Oh, is this yours?
Yeah, but look at the Johnny one.
She says, "What kind of defense is that? Make babies with Sonic93? What a childish comment. Anyone should know that it's impossible for 2 girls to create a baby." Well, not nowadays.
Actually,
not
really.
necessarily.
No, it is very possible, actually.
Yeah, it's like...
Also, there's, what is it? Shit, when you put your eggs inside another woman.
Not a surrogate.
Surrogate.
Oh, it is surrogate?
It is surrogate.
When you put your eggs in another basket.
I really was about to be a little smarmy dickhead and go, Well, Don't Breathe had the turkey baster scene.
No.
Yeah, no, no, no.
Don't Breathe had the turkey
Those
baster
were
scene.
not
Something
eggs. That
else.
was not eggs. That was baby batter.
That was the baby batter story. Wait, a lot of
Okay,
baby
either
batter.
way, either way, somebody got fertilized. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in vitro
there's-
fertilization and surrogate pregnancies.
The point is,
Also, we're both straight, so what you just said was a pointless thing to say. That's like if I said, do you
They
make
are?
babies with your best friend, but I won't because I know better than that. Actually,
okay, first of all, Avi and I have made babies before.
Yep. You know
It's our
it.
OCs. It's our OCs, but we.
I mean,
before,
yeah,
so-
absolutely. That's what she was talking about. And not
Well,
the.
I don't think I got. Well, I don't think I got you pregnant. I think you. I mean, honestly, of all of them, Gavin probably got you pregnant.
That's true.
But I'm just thinking, like, we're both straight. Are the straights okay?
God.
Amy Chan's straight.
Yeah, she's had a boyfriend for like years now.
So, I'm bi. I have a husband.
Oh yeah, true. I don't know.
actually, no, I don't get
Just
proud
she didn't. I mean, honestly, I mean, I guess you know what. You know what? Shame on me. Shame on me. I shouldn't. You know, we always get on straight people for saying, well, why do you always assume somebody's straight by default? You know what? That was wrong of me. That was very wrong of me. Shame on me. I shall now slap myself with her brand. Bad Ellen.
That's a great
Yeah.
One Piece reference, honestly. I wish they brought back
Oh.
the rubber band of doom.
Sure thing, Buckaroo. I don't know what he talks about half the time.
Oh, yeah, man.
Because I know better than that. What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Because I know better than that. I don't know.
It's like, do you
I
make
know.
babies with your best friend? But I won't because I know better than that. Well, wait.
Well, no, because she says, want to know, actually, no, I don't get proud of myself, want to know why, because that would make me sound like I'm full of myself like you are, but again, I know better
Okay.
than that. So she's saying she's
mean,
not full of herself
no.
like Akai Dahlia is.
Even though
First of
this
all,
comment is
here's
very
my-
full of herself.
Here's how I see it. I think people need to be more full of themselves, frankly.
It's called confidence.
Well, no. There's a difference between being self-indulgent and, well, not self-indulgent, but there's a difference between, like, being like, conceited and having self-confidence, confidence. I think people need to be more conceited, frankly.
Wait a minute. Fucking, you're hard to take down, not really, you make it easy for anyone to outsmart you?
That's bars, honestly.
Are you
Bars.
Are you implying that the goal was to take down Akai? Because you're saying
Or is he
it's,
chess over here?
you're saying it's not hard to take her down. So are you saying that your videos are taking her down? I thought the videos weren't to hate on her. Now the videos are supposed to take her down?
It was never
don't know.
clear.
And it's
They-
easy because you're trying to outsmart her?
I don't. Yeah, things are thinking a little too hard into this.
Yeah,
I really
this is,
doubt
like,
these
try
comments
hard
were
shit.
made. I really don't think these comments were made with 40 chance of mine.
That was to say. Again, she doesn't listen to anything else I say and changes again to this. Yes, because saying to someone if they make babies with their friend makes you so classy and ladylike and sophisticated and mature. Akai, look at yourself.
That's age up.
Can you honestly look at yourself and what you have done and say, I am so mature for my age?
I'm so evil. I disliked Amy. I
you-
disliked.
So evil, I
Oh
drew,
my God, no.
drew myself into
No.
Blinking
Here,
Sonic, and I
I-
didn't
Wait.
like Amy Rose. Oh,
Is-
boo.
Are you?
Here's how I see
Is
it.
that what this is about?
Yes.
That's one of the
Well,
things against her is she doesn't like Amy because she has a self-insert that also uses pink, so she's jealous of
Here's-
Amy, and we
here's-
theorize that's why she doesn't like her.
Well, and
they're
people
mad
did
that she
keep
doesn't like
comparing
Amy.
their characters. Well, and here's how I see it. I was gonna say, do you mind if I get political? But this isn't really political.
Oh god.
Sonic is always political.
Well, no. Let me. I want to give you guys a. I want to give you guys a dip into the mindset that hating on characters like Amy Rose entailed. It's pick me girl energy.
Yes.
Mhm.
So the idea, and I had this growing up. I specifically hated characters who were, female characters in particular, who were incredibly girly and incredibly confident in their femininity. Because I grew up around a time where being feminine equaled being weak. So you had these characters of like, you had people wanting to make OCs that were not like other girls and were, you know, they didn't know how to put makeup on. They were 3'11" and so petite, but also had a full figure and that type of shit. But you know, it's really rooted in the psychology of I don't want to be considered feminine, and the idea that other girls would be confident in being feminine. I secretly hate that because I want to do that, but I feel like if I do, I'm considered weak. And it kind of is like the misogynistic cycle. So whenever I see characters that, like, people who make characters that specifically hate the main female lead of a show or a show or a video game, so like characters who hate on Sakura Haruno from Naruto that isn't already misogynistic, you know, I really like looking into the reasons why. And it usually is always the characters that are, you know, different and catch the male lead's attention because she's so not like other girls. And that's really how I see it. And when you think of the time period that Akai, you know, was popular in, it's kind of not hard to think that maybe there was also some underlying thing to it without her even really knowing it was happening.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, for sure. And plus, even if, like, okay, she doesn't like Amy, and there could be a lot of reasons why, at the end of the day, it's her decision. And
yeah, you can also just not like the character.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be all, like, fucking weird. Listen,
yeah, like, if she wants to make a self-insert that's magenta and looks kind of like Amy to, like, boink Sonic, like, why does that matter?
Well, because this was 2012, and people really didn't have bigger things to worry about.
Yeah.
In comparison to what we do now. You have to think, too, things were a lot simpler back then because people had simpler problems back, you know, during 2012. So when you think about it, people don't give a shit about that kind of thing anymore because there are so many more important things to deal with now. And of course, looking back on it, the mindset of you have to make characters the way I would want you to make characters is very, you know, self-entitled and stupid. Apparently, and you have to think too, because people who made these videos and people who were constantly online at the time were children, and of course, children get older, they become adults, and they look back and go, ugh, you know?
Yeah, they mature.
At least I hope so. At least one of the two people in this video did.
Yeah.
And you know what? I give Sonic93 a lot of shit, but genuinely, I hope she grew. I hope she got smarter at the age of 27. And sorry, I had to dig in there somehow.
Yeah, no, that's
But
honestly, that's how I felt too.
I'd like to think she got better. I'd like to think she looked at it and went, I need to actually find something with my life.
Yeah, that or she just never makes videos again and just goes off to draw herself making out with Silver the Hedgehog in peace. Those are both good options.
Okay, I would listen. I get it.
Sorry.
I don't really like doing that with Sonic characters because most of them are minors, but I do them with other characters, so I can't say that.
Yeah, I mean, hell, if I have a Sonic character, so I can ship them with Shadow the Hedgehog if I want.
Hey,
those are my
back
boys.
off. Back
off. If you want Shadow, I'll take SBO. I like my lizard boy.
I actually shipped my Sonic OC with Bang the polar bear.
Nice.
Bark. Is it Bark the polar bear? Bang the polar bear.
I've never even heard of them.
He is a character from Sonic Fighters.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't know.
And he made very little cameo in the Archie comics, and he doesn't talk, like that's his whole thing.
Okay.
And I saw his character design and I went heart eyes. I love him because he's so darn cute. He's a cute little baby, and he's like I think he's cool like Shadow thinks he is. He's the cool that Shadow thinks he is. Because Shadow is, I think I'm cool, but actually I'm a dork.
Yes.
And
He's
Bark
so
is
good.
actually cool. Oh, thank you. It is Bark the polar bear. I always mix it up. It's either I keep calling him Bang the polar bear for some fucking reason. I'll put him in Bang the polar bear. I'd rather not bang the polar bear, but
Oh, Amazon. I also made a Sonic OC, but I did it because I wanted to create, because I was inspired by the Akai Dahlia rant series, I wanted to create a character that I would ship with specifically 3 different Sonic characters, and then I would attract people to, like, be mad at it. I never got around to actually even making the account. I think I drew the character once, and I think she was a ferret who was supposed to be in relationships with Shadow, Silver, and Vector.
Yeah.
okay, first of all, the only reason I would have gotten mad at you is because Vector's heart belongs to Vanilla.
I don't know who that
because
is.
this is the Vanilla.
Cream's mom.
Oh, okay.
They're canonically a couple.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's
That's
so
cute.
But yeah, that's Bark the polar bear. Connor.
Oh,
They're
he's
a bit of a
adorable.
Okay, let me...
He's so cute. He's big, silent, big grizzly boy.
Of course, I imagined something completely different, and I don't know why, because this looks like a Sonic character, and I was imagining just, like, an actual polar bear.
No. It's a PNG of a polar bear just walking around.
Yeah! Oh no, it's like the meme with the walking polar bear.
I was thinking, like,
But,
Norm
yeah,
of
so
the
that-
North, at least, type silhouette.
Oh god, no. Jesus
It's this
Christ.
gif, you know, the gif of the polar
Yes. It's...
But yes, that is I honestly would put the little beanie and the scarf on the gif. And
I love it.
I would. But yeah, so honestly, I think you should draw that character again, because I want to draw all of my friends as Sonic OCs together.
I would have to find it again. I don't remember what the character looks like. I just remember it being a ferret, I think.
There's mine. I was a boring bitch and I just went with a fox. Her name is Sky, so there you go.
I have a oh god, stomach dirty. I have a
No.
Oh, Infinite was a jackal? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought he was infinite.
Shut the fuck up. I have my Sonic OC is a red panda.
Yeah, that's adorable. I love that.
Yeah, she's a red panda. Her name is Shelly.
Okay, let's. Before we get too sidetracked, let's keep going.
Okay.
No.
We got 2
it's
more
so
hours.
funny.
I'm gonna
Done.
show you
And-
Sonic OCs.
Do that no mic while we
Continue.
continue with the video.
Say, I am so
No,
mature
I-
for my age. If your answer was yes, then wrong. Something is
Ow.
clearly not right if you really believe that this behavior of yours is acceptable. I gave her some simple advice for this.
What? Trolling people who made 6 rant videos on her? Was it 6 at that point? How many were there? I think they said 6,
there was
right?
like 12, wasn't there?
Well, at the time, I think it was 6.
I feel like there was more, but
I think they specifically mentioned 6 earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Like, that's
because
how
there
many
were
are
6 and then they
currently
made
there at this
like a
point.
revamped afterwards, or
Yeah.
like a revisit.
So, wait, it's immature for her to troll people making videos about why her self-insert Sonic character is bad because she doesn't like Amy? What?
and also
Is
made
the immature one?
very, also made not that great part of her character in Sonic.
Yeah, but like, who cares?
Yeah, because.
Hey, I'm just saying that is what happened. That is why.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing rude,
If we're gonna be,
nothing
transparent.
Yeah.
mean, just some advice to help her. So what does she do? She doesn't respond.
Okay, the videos were not just some advice to help her.
This was not helpful. If they truly thought these videos were going to help this person, you're wrong. I fucking hate that so much.
Well, you have to understand, criticism back in the day wasn't necessarily criticism if you thought about it.
Yeah, criticism
No,
was
it
just,
never
you're
was.
bad, get good, scrub.
Yeah, it's like you're
And
bad
frankly-
and you're also gay.
Frankly,
Dude, criticism was just
Frankly-
kill yourself 90% of the time.
Yeah,
I mean, and honestly, frankly, if you'd like me to share my opinion, maybe we need to bring.
Or like people unprompted redrawing your character like they think they can draw it better.
yeah, that's so.
Especially for self-inserts, because like unless you specifically know what the person wanted to convey in the portrayal of their self-insert, you can't possibly portray it better than them because you don't even know what they were trying to portray. You have to ask them that shit, and they never ask that shit. They never ask permission to do it.
Yeah, they just do it because they think they know
It's
better.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission.
Well, apparently not, because Akai Dahlia doesn't give forgiveness, and she doesn't give permission.
Yeah. Never ending.
Respond, of course.
So when I saw her "me chair" comment, I
Oh my God.
just had to respond to that.
Oh my god, it keeps going.
I hate
blow
the
my brains
child. I hate the high-pitched childish voice so much. How
Every
did
time
people,
they say mature.
like, how did
sorry,
people not give them shit for this? Even back then, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, so you know how it was like totally mature earlier, and I was like, you know, I hope that Sonic93 did as well. Stop talking, and then maybe I'll forgive you.
Stop! Just please become funny.
No, it's okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna be fair. I think I said this last stream, but Sonic93 can't change her voice. Okay.
She can stop doing
However-
voices.
Well, and let's be fair. You know, it's some people just have high pitched voices, and I don't normally give them shit for it. I wish that bitch would speak softer sometimes, though, because Jesus have mercy, I really doubt she had an audio editor, because every time I went through any videos that she ever had, I wanted to take off my ears and put them to the side.
In fairness, I don't think anyone had an audio editor back then.
Yeah, no, with this mic quality, absolutely
Like, I'm
not.
just remembering, like,
I'm talking about-
PewDiePie's
I'm
early
talking about,
videos.
Well, I'm talking about the originals.
Oh, yeah.
Not the original, but the new shit. The new shit.
Mhm.
She was very loud, and she was very loud and very annoying. Just when she spoke. And I feel bad for saying that, but she was, and I've always been very vocal about that. Even back when I agreed with these videos, I always thought that her voice was fucking annoying. I hated her voice. I hate her voice now. Every time she speaks, I think I like these videos more because she wasn't basically screaming in your face, shaking you to your core.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ. Pray. Just
Alright.
pray she never has children. Alright, let's keep going.
So, I have a
Oh my
better...
god.
What?
Fucking damn, Kylie.
I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around.
Kylie really said, don't
Fucking
reproduce.
Clown really said I'm not fucking around.
I have a better idea, Akai, honey. Why not asking yourself that instead of others? Especially if you can't take a hint of what me and Amy Chan are trying to say to after all this time. Heart.
After all this time.
I'm just like, yeah, they really thought they were helping a bitch out with this, weren't they?
They really thought they
Basically,
served cunt.
But which is weird, because like they say earlier, like they expected the video to bother her. It's like, so are you trying to help or are you trying to bother her?
Yeah, it's not, I feel like that was a deflection of like the people telling them that they were being assholes. We're like, oh, we're trying to help her, but now that they have like, you know, that they got the gotcha moment with the Kai acting, you know, quote immature. It's
Like
like,
it's a
oh,
spilling
got
out.
you. We're just getting a rise out of you. It's like you guys are fucking.
Question her, why is she saying that to others but not to herself? Especially if she's still missing the point of our rants. And you know how Akai is. She never gives you a proper response and skips everything you say to her. So
See, the way Sonic93 re-said the comment made more sense than it did here. So why wasn't the comment typed like that in the way that made more sense?
Post clarity, I guess.
Yeah.
she was acting all like, I know who I am.
Dear, I know I want in my life besides art, but the one question what people want from me. oh, so I know what I want in my life besides my art, but the question is, what do people want from me? Especially if you can't take a hint of what me and Amy Chan are trying to say to after all this time. You looks like a slut and we don't like your couple. That's what you are trying me to say. I don't care about your shit. Yeah, so she's pointing out that they are saying that she's a slut and they don't like the couple and she doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
very slight of
Yeah,
her.
slay
Yeah,
Kai.
very slay queen.
Get it.
Very base and red pilled of her.
I draw what I want. Fuck you.
You're just gonna have to
Very
deal with
powerful.
it. And for
Stop.
once, it seemed that she actually read what I said by copying my comment. But instead of
What? She was quoting you, dumbass.
He was quoting you fuckwit. What?
She
Sonic
copied my
93,
comment.
stop. Please go to text-to-speech if you want to put your opinions down. I'm not saying you can't have opinions. I'm saying you can't speak. I support women's wrongs, but mostly please do women's rights.
she just twisted it, and as always, jump into
What do you mean she...
When always.
What do you mean
When
she twisted
always.
it? She quoted you.
Oh, not necessarily, no.
This is literally Twitter before Twitter was a thing. You twisted my words. I literally quoted you word for word.
Yeah, what the fuck?
conclusion,
Stupid.
thinking that we're saying, you're a slut, and we don't like your couple.
Which is exactly what you said.
But you did multiple
Yeah.
times. You said she's a slut, and
That's
that you
literally what all
hated
you
her
were
being
talking
paired with
about.
Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah.
Take their vocals right away until they learn not to do it again.
Okay, in fairness,
Exactly.
it should be thruple, not couple, but whatever.
Rumple.
No thruple, no M.
Oh yeah.
And because of that, she acts all proud of herself and doesn't care what people think about her. At first, I didn't bother responding to her because I felt it was no point to do that.
Well, I thought that makes you immature, because you're not engaging, because you're walking away.
So it's immature if you don't respond, but it's also immature if she does respond by making fun of you. Well, it's like that SpongeBob meme where he's wrapping his arms around himself. Like,
Why try to talk to her again if she didn't listen to me the first time I tried to talk to her? So,
Why did you make 6 videos on her then? You said that you tried to talk to her before and she blocked you. So why did you make the rant videos?
literally, like, I remember me and my friend when we were gonna talk about these videos, but we ended up not, was like, we went through like a whole timeline of Sonic93 communicating with Akai before the videos. Like, this bitch literally went to her and was giving her all of this shit about her characters, and Akai just responded with, just fuck, like, leave me alone. And she, like, her response to Akai not reacting the way she wanted was to make these fucking videos. Like, that's sad.
Wow. So it was basically, she didn't change her character the way I wanted her to, so now I'm gonna call her out to the fucking internet.
Yeah, like, I think it's, like, in the earlier videos. I wish I was there for it because I could have, like, pointed it out, but there were literally screenshots of, I don't know if she's gonna point it out here, but if she does, I'll tell you. But there were, like, conversations that Ruth had with Akai, like, back in the day before the videos were out, and it was literally, like, the same stupid criticisms, and Akai was, like, not having it, and was just not reacting, like, the way that she wanted, and then she made the videos about her.
Actually, that does make me wonder, like, if Sonic93 realized that Akai wasn't gonna take the criticism in private, is the reason Sonic93 made the videos to force Akai to take the criticism through social pressures?
It's I don't know.
Because that's kind of like what it seems. Why else would you make... Like, you just admitted, why would I continue with this person if I didn't think I could get her to change? So, are you saying that in making the videos, you thought you could get her to change, despite the fact that you gave her the exact same criticism before and she didn't want it?
Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I think one of the things that Ruth went to her about that she shows in these videos is that it was about the Amy thing. She was asking, like, why do you not like Amy? Why are you saying and doing these things about Amy? And Akai's reaction was just, because Like, she didn't need to explain herself, and Ruth didn't like that and took offense to it, essentially. It's like...
Yeah,
That sounds
here's the
familiar.
thing. I made the whole claim earlier about like, oh, it's probably some deep-seated internalized misogyny, which like, listen, if it really was, I mean, it probably was no deeper than I didn't like this character because I don't like them, and like again, valid, you don't gotta, but it's just one of those things where, listen, it's probably just that she didn't like the character. It's probably just that she thought the character was annoying, which is fine. She has every right to do so.
Yeah, like,
It's just the fact that people like me would try to find a deeper reason for what.
yeah, like, Ruth is not owed an explanation as to why this popular artist doesn't like a character that she likes. So I think that's really fucking weird to, like, go on about that.
My heart just fucking bleeds for Akai in so many ways because literally, because somebody mentioned that, and I mentioned it in the chat, but like, she really couldn't win. If she didn't say anything, she was gonna get in trouble for avoiding the criticism. If she spoke out and defended herself, she was gonna get like 5 videos on her right there.
Yeah,
Exactly,
and then if she speaks out and tries to troll them and make it look like she's not bothered, then they're going to say that she's bothered anyways, and that's why she's trolling them.
Yeah, and then she just got further harassment from it anyway, so it's like she couldn't fucking win.
Like, honestly, not gonna lie, she is a stronger soldier than me because, and honestly, this is slight hyperbole. I would never actually do this, but like, I don't know if you're on TikTok that much, but either anybody in here, but there's a trend. It's not even a really like serious trend, but it's like somebody making a cutesy, happy, fun edit of like with a cute anime song in the background, and it just shows a picture of a random house.
What?
I'm just like pretending to dox somebody. I would have just done that.
Jesus Christ.
Like, it would have been over for you guys if I was in Akai Dahlia's shoes, because frankly, for the shit that she got, I would have just started doxing. Actually,
What might have been a really good idea for Akai to do at the time, that I'm kind of disappointed she didn't do, but, you know, maybe she didn't think about it. She should have figured out a character that Sonic93 or Amy-chan disliked. And then she should have made a whole video telling them about like why they need to like accept this character and like this character because she likes.
I think I remember she said something about like not. I think I remember she said something about like, oh, she does it. She never really wanted to make videos and whatnot because she didn't like her voice, and
that's fair.
She wasn't very confident with her English.
Could you imagine if Sonic93 and Amy-chan didn't like Blaze the cat?
Honestly.
Could you imagine the fallout?
I don't know. I don't know if Amy-chan had a beef with Blaze. Did Sonic93 ever have beef with Blaze?
I don't know.
It really sucks that you're asking that exact question, because that could mean like 5 of our friends.
What do you mean?
Because just we know so many people named Blaze, and also there's the fucking Sonic character.
Oh, sorry, Blaze, but Sonic specifically.
Oh! She saw Cosmos pointing at me! Yeah! Ruth hated Blaze because of the shit between Silver and Blaze.
So she did have beef with Blaze.
God.
Okay.
She could have literally drawn fan art of Blaze, and Sonic93 could have been foaming out the mouth.
Oh, you know what? It's starting to come back. I remember that now.
She had a similar hatred to a character for the exact same fucking reason that Akai did.
I'm pretty fucking sure.
I think it was a case that people didn't know about it until the Sonic 93 drama specifically happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
when she was talking about Silver in that video, right?
Yeah.
Maybe?
But I think people, I don't know if she talked about Blaze, but I think there was like part of the drama was involving like her weird thing with Blaze.
We're gonna have to watch that video later. See if we can find it.
Yeah, because I swear I thought there was like a thing about like people were pointing out how she didn't like Blaze, And then she was like, well, no, technically, no, I didn't. I said this and that. Like, she was trying to explain, like, her actual viewpoint, but it was so obvious that she just doesn't like Blaze because of the ship.
Which is fine. You can just not like a character because of a ship. It's fine. You're married to do that. But it's the hypocrisy. It really just is.
Yeah, that's like all people were pointing out was the hypocrisy. She was losing her shit over it. Man.
So,
yeah,
it's just, I couldn't remember for sure if Sonic93 didn't like Blaze or not.
I don't remember exactly, but I thought that was part of the drama, was like, people were pointing out her weird, like, disdain with Blaze.
Wait, why did she hate Mona Lisa? Was she a fan of Raphael?
Oh, no, she got into TMNT for a while, and she was into Raphael, and then it was the 2012 show, and I guess he got with Mona Lisa or something, and she fucking made a whole video talking about how the ship was terrible, like, literally losing her shit, like, screaming into her mic.
The 80s, though. Like, literally, they've been a couple since the 80s.
Yeah, but I get she was like trying to be like a cartoon reviewer where like talking about how it was terribly written, but it was so obvious it was because her favorite character was getting a fucking romance with a character that she didn't like. I was getting a girlfriend.
And frankly, here's the thing, guys. Here's how I see it.
She stopped liking Raph because she thought she was cheating on
Silver.
I didn't know that. Excuse me? I'd like that.
Clinically insane.
Monogamy.
I'm clinically insane right now.
Evidence. I need this evidence.
We need to
so
find
I
the
can
videos.
Save it. I need to save it in my hard drive. So whenever I feel depressed and I want to kill myself, I can watch that video and find my will to live again. Because that is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait,
my God,
I like that she ignored the borderline incest ship in 2012, like right there with Leo and... What do you mean borderline incest?
Wait, with who?
Did they make Mona Lisa like a sister?
I don't know. Was she?
Because I know in the 80s that wasn't the case. Well, because I know in the original 80s cartoon that wasn't the case.
It would make sense in Rise, because in Rise they're like actively related. They call her Graham.
No, what I'm saying is that was that the case? Were they related in the 2012 show?
Daughter?
I never watched the 2012 show, so I don't know.
I'm not into TMNT, so I have no fucking idea.
I mean, I'm in the 2003 series, and Mona Lisa just wasn't there at all.
It's Dumbville Amy Chan interview. The thing about her thinking she was cheating on Silver for liking Raph. Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh my God.
No, it's in the Dumbville interview. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta watch those videos.
I need you to give that to me.
To give.
Give me my food. I need sustenance.
I need scrumptious.
So Leo is also his kid. I assume Leo is like an adopted kid, but yeah, that is still very weird.
Listen. I was
does
saying
he actually
I was
have Splinter's DNA?
I don't know. All I know, I will say, well, in some stories, like I think in the IDW comics, they're like reincarnation of his actual sons.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is, as artists, the world is our oyster. We can create literally anything at our fingertips, and it always disappoints me that people just don't make their OC that is in love with one character, just make it a poly relationship.
Yeah.
Please.
Just say it's
For
poly.
all
For real.
fuck's sake, just make it a poly relationship.
Or write in the description that you got bored of one character and you decided to draw your character with another one. Say it's an alternate reality where they're dating somebody else. Who fucking cares?
Well, and frankly, here's the thing, right? I think, frankly, I play Final Fantasy 14, and I have literally made, I've made like AU headcanons where I am sandwiched between my two of my favorite characters from the game, because I can do that.
Oh yeah. Why would you not imagine yourself sandwiched between your two favorite characters?
Like, come on,
Dude, I literally do it every night.
There's literal fan fiction of like the Reader Warrior of Light character, and those two characters being in a throuple. And I fucking am over here, like, picking my feet and giggling, twirling my hair.
Just give Leo a boyfriend already.
Stop,
They
stop,
should,
listen,
and his name is Usagi.
And, really, Usagi to Jimbo?
Yes.
But
if Leo's gonna get a boyfriend, it's Usagi. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Hey, listen. Here's my thing, right? Because I had a crush on Leo when I was a kid. We've all heard my spiel.
You're so cultured.
And you know what?
I'm cultured.
I'm cultured, absolutely. I loved Leo from the 2003 series.
He's great.
Okay, and you know what? I'll do it again. I'll make an OC. I'll make a fucking TMNT OC. I'll make a TMNT OC because I did that at one point, but it was like a DeviantArt base, so it obviously wasn't that great. But
dude, fucking do it. That's the
life
to live.
Simply, life is too short. Life right now is too hard and scary. Things are blowing up everywhere. Draw crack ships. Don't be prudes, please.
Draw crack ships. Draw self ships. Draw whatever the fuck makes you happy.
When I have money, I'm gonna pay.
Life is too cruel and too short.
I'm gonna fucking pay someone at some point when I have anything that is considered money, to fucking, cause like I went into One Piece like, oh haha, like pretty lady with big nose, haha, I'm Nico Robin, and now I'm like legitimately like nursing a horrible crush on her, and I'm like, this sucks dick.
Oh,
and you know what? That's really cool. You know what the really cool thing is that you can commission me to give yourself indulgence. Wink wonk.
Yeah, me too. My commissions are open.
I have $20.
Pay me or pay Clown.
You can pay both of us.
But
I have $20.
If everyone does things my way, that sounds like narcissism.
All I'm saying is that there are people like me and Clown and Ponder, if they ever want to put their commissions open, that will just do this for you.
If you want to commission B, you have to mail her something she already has.
Within reason, please.
I just love so much how I have paid my friends for commissions with not money twice now.
Okay, but it's with something that was equally as important in my case.
Yeah, I had a giant dinosaur costume that I couldn't pack into my suitcase because I had bought too many things, so Avi mailed it to me.
Yep, and she drew a pretty lady sneezing, and then I recorded a bunch of lines for a video, and I'm gonna be rewarded with art of a pretty lady sneezing.
Welcome back to 10 hours or not.
I drew one of your OCs, and I got a PC.
Oh yeah, I'm hyped for the art that you made for me, B, for the whatever you're gonna use them for. That's very cute.
It's not done. I should. Oh, hang on.
Why are we talking about sonic93? Because we can.
Look at the stream for a second.
Yeah.
I'm not done.
You're not done.
I'm not done.
You can Clown some self-indulgent shit now. You can commission me and Clown. Did you know that? Both of our commissions are open.
Yes, please. I would love to draw like some self-indulgent ships. I love that. That's.
I like doing. Listen. I think both Clown and I are just tired of people being prudes.
Yeah. Reminds me, I need to draw my self-insert with Vlad Plasmius again. It's been a hot minute. I've been like, I have like plans for like to make more comics, and now my brain is just like.
I'm just
buzzing noises.
Throws paint splatter at Jason Todd again. Anyway.
All right, guys.
What?
It's time I make a new tall lady with the big nose to throw on a pirate ship.
Actually, you guys entertain chat for a sec. I'm gonna go get some more water, and then we can continue the video.
Perfect.
Yes. Now we're gonna have to entertain the stream.
All right, Ellie. You know what to do.
What do I do?
Loot.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're doing bardic inspiration now.
I don't have a loot, but someone's got to pull it out.
All right, here we go.
I don't know. Like, I don't have a loot, but I have like.
I've got like $20. It's not much in the way of loot, but like, if you need it.
I don't know.
Eat it.
I don't know if that'll do much.
I know. Just
Now,
like usual.
what I will say is chill.
What I will say is,
You go to www.elliemomellycs.card.
what the fuck? What?
Am I doing this right?
I'm so confused right now, man.
This stream sponsored by Raid Shadow.
No, elliemomellycs.cards.co. You can go to my website and commission me, or you can go to Clown Teeth on Twitter and commission them, or you can do both. I suggest both.
Do both. Be fun. We can
do
draw
both.
the fun stuff.
I'm back.
Draw the stuff, and both Clown and I will be good.
I make comics, but I also ship myself with Vlad Plasmias, so.
I draw big booby ladies, but I also self-insert myself with Jason Todd with the easy comics.
Reminds me, I meant to show you a video I found on Instagram of the Robins, and they drew, and the artist like gave Jason Todd red hair with like a white streak, and I thought it was really cute.
You see, hot take, I'm not a big fan of redhead Jason Todd.
Oh.
I'm not a big fan of it, but I mean, if people want to draw him like that, well, if people draw him like that, I mean, I understand why he technically did have red hair in the in the 80s comics.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I need to point out, the stream's been going for 2 hours. We've made it 15 minutes into the video.
God fucking damn it. We need to keep going.
That's my fault, sorry.
It's not your fault.
Alright, let's try to get through as much as we can.
Amy-chan responded for me instead, and
okay. So you think the only thing we are trying to say is you look like a slut and we don't like your couple? No, but she's allowed to ignore you because that is a good chunk of it. Wrong again, dear. It's much more than that. First off, we are saying your character is a slut, not you yourself. And her character is a self-insert. She's just laid out for you. That attacking the character and saying that the character is a slut is akin to saying that she is a slut. So your differentiation makes no fucking sense anymore.
You couldn't hear it, but I face palmed so hard at that.
Also, we don't like your couple because you make Sonic a desperate rapist. And your fan...
It's called horny! Get it straight!
And hey, listen, maybe I'm into dark fantasy, but I don't mind. I'm sorry, that was nope.
Listen, it's called having a kinky, sexy expression while going down on it. Like, it's not that hard.
People were prudish, though, back then, I guess.
It's so prudish.
Back in the day. Back in the day.
It's the fun police, that's what this is. Anyway.
So, and your fan character is nothing but a Mary Sue. That's why nobody likes your couple. Not because it's OCXFC. Oh, so now it's not just that they don't like the couple, it's that nobody likes the couple. I don't mind if someone likes their own character with an official character. But but your whole what? But she likes it, and your whole justification is you don't like it, therefore she has to change it. But now you're saying you don't mind if someone likes their original character and an official character? So then what the fuck is the point of saying that you don't like the couple?
Yeah, it's like...
Backpedal.
Basically, like, bruh. It's like, oh no, we didn't say this. We actually said it, though.
By the way, that's...
We meant this, but we never said it.
Yeah, by the way, that's pretty sad. If you like yourself as the way you are and not notice your own behavior is not how someone should act at your age, you still have a lot of growing up to do, honey. It's bad for her to be proud of herself.
Hindsight truly is a cruel mistress, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh.
So,
hindsight's a cruel mistress.
basically,
Wow.
I explained to her that what she said to me wasn't the case, and told her that she has a lot of growing up to do. You seriously need to grow up, woman. But Akai,
so do you,
again,
bitch.
just let the simple response that has nothing to do with what Amy-chan said to her, and said that we need to prove it.
Please stop.
Please stop. Please become funny.
it's become funny.
It's mature and prove.
No, it's just the way they say it.
Yeah,
it's just the way they say it.
Like you could do a drinking game. It's like if they do mature or prove and they do it like really annoying voice, take a drink.
It's the fact that it's elongated.
Yes.
It's like... Okay, keep going.
You know, since you said that twice now, I just need to ask you this. What would proof be to you? Seriously. Us saying that we're sorry? Us acting like you're fan brats? Or us removing the videos?
What?
Yes.
If that's what proof is to you.
I mean, I guess in fairness, yeah, that's a little confusing, but you could probably prove that like more people dislike the couple, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
That one's a little weird. I don't think you really need to prove anything. But also, these videos didn't need to exist, so.
Yeah, the videos didn't need to exist whatsoever, so please remove them. Which they are removed, but that would be my response.
Then keep dreaming on, girl. We are not
Curb Your
going to do
Enthusiasm
anything
is
you
playing.
say.
Keep dreaming. We're not gonna prove our points.
It's like Curb Your Enthusiasm is playing.
Just because you don't happen to like what we say about you. So then a user called that crazy cat lady responded to her and defended us.
Oh my god. Watch their videos, you dumbass. They prove their fucking points. You say you know of the videos, Akai, and yet you don't watch them? Akai, that makes you ignorant. The proof is in the videos.
Ignorant.
Watch them. Hypocritical bitch. Pull your head out of your ass and see the light of day.
I'm gonna start saying, get critical, bitch.
This is the same bitch that literally for like the next couple years made non-stop DeviantArt journals about Akai and just never shut the fuck up about her.
What?
No, but get critical, bitch is kind of bars. Like, okay, Sonic93, I see you hitting, I see it.
Oh my god.
Listen, there are some things that like,
Sorry.
Shit.
there were some things back then I think we need to bring back.
What's up?
And told
Sorry, I'm reading
I
the
was just
chat.
saying it again.
Okay.
I'm also just saying it to myself again because it was funny.
Okay.
her that she should look at the rants and so on. And all I said was, shut up already, sheep! Wow!
Oh my
What's going on?
Okay, so that does make me wonder. Akai did cite specifically Amy and Sonic93's sheep earlier, and how the sheep have like been going after her. If that crazy cat lady is supposed to be an example of the sheep that Akai is talking about.
Oh my god, I forgot
That's a
about
good
fucking
example.
that crazy cat lady.
You didn't see that was her?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
was
god,
her.
memories! Memories just whoosh the fuck back!
We're going to warp speed.
Oh my god, put it back in there! Put it back in there!
I don't want these memories.
I don't want it back! I don't want it back!
I don't want to go back to the Cooper. I want to go back to the Cooper's movie. I want to go back
I
to the
didn't
Cooper's movie.
want to go back into the corner, mummy. I didn't want to go back into the box anymore.
Wait to show that you've changed, huh, Akai? Calling someone shut up just because someone's defending us? I thought you told others that you've learned your
Defending my fan.
mistakes and you would improve yourself. But then again, it's you we're talking about.
What?
So you're just gonna completely ignore how aggressive that comment was?
That's what they want. Like, of course they're not gonna fucking acknowledge it because that's what they fucking wanted.
Oh, how mature.
So we're on the right side. We're on the right side, so we get to be mean.
Yeah, it's like, see, you're the immature one, so we can have a person call you a hypocritical bitch because that's so mature and polite. Oh, we love our fans, people.
No, you didn't do it right. You didn't do it right.
You've said things like that a dozen of times in the past and always keep going back to square one. It hasn't really changed. So I just had to respond to that crazy cat lady's comment because
And hey, as much as I appreciate you defending us over this bitch, pardon my language. Oh, but not pardon hers?
Alright.
Don't...
Okay, thanks.
Don't waste your anger on her. Apparently, if Akai says to herself that she's a sweet person but still wanna proof us right and herself wrong by acting like the way she does, she can go ahead doing that. I don't mind seeking her going downhill by each time she gives herself a bad reputation. Oh my god.
I don't give a damn about reputation.
I can't hear that word without thinking of that song. I don't know why.
It's a good song, so.
No, it's good, but it's always the Avril Lavigne version of it.
Oh.
I don't know why. I like the Avril Lavigne version of it. Sue me.
No,
that one's pretty good.
Because of that rude, horrible comment Akai gave to her.
What? Akai, I'm sorry. Let's remind ourselves what that crazy cat lady said. Akai said, "Shut up already, sheep," and that crazy cat lady said, "Watch their videos, you dumbass. They prove their fucking points. You say you know of the videos, Akai, and yet you don't watch them. Akai, that makes you ignorant. The proof is in the videos. Watch them, hypocritical bitch. Pull your head out of your ass and see the light of day." But Akai is the one being rude.
I love Sea Salt Cosmos. Yo, she's on to nothing. Yas, bitch, give us nothing.
Yes, bitch, give us nothing. Oh, we're allowed to be aggressive because we don't like you.
How?
We're considered right in this situation for some fucking ungodly reason.
Yeah,
okay.
So we get to be mean because we won't be seen as the bad guy for the next 5 years.
Okay, I'll be right back. My mom thinks there's a raccoon outside. Hold on.
Because of that rude, horrible comment Akai gave to her, and wanted to show that she should not waste her energy on.
It's made so much worse by Sonic93's enunciation. That rude, horrible comment. Was it that rude and horrible?
Was it really?
And let
Was
Akai give herself a bad reputation, but keep saying stuff like that to others, and so on. And because of that, Akai didn't just only butt in out of nowhere to Amy-chan and that crazy cat lady's conversation.
Didn't that crazy cat lady just butt in to Akai's conversation? Am I understanding that incorrect? Oh no.
I don't really quite know. I don't remember too much of that whole situation.
No. That's not it, folks. She also just had to do the same thing to me by saying, well, you proved the truth of yourself. Congratulations. And you both cannot behave like mature. I gotcha.
Shut up. Shut up.
I gotcha, yeah. Excuse you.
I gotcha, yeah. I am Lord, yeah. I am Lord, yeah.
What is this?
God, Akai! Oh, I am so busted!
I
literally have to turn down the stream because
insert
with Sonic
joke about how we now know what Sonic93 sounds like in the bedroom.
Ponder be Sprocket. Too soon.
Oh, Akai!
I mean, you know, there's a market, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, please, Your Highness!
Okay, this just sounds like a really bad porno.
Oh, I got a degradation fetish. No.
Have mercy on me! Please, I beg of you with all my heart!
Please don't spank me, Your Highness, please!
Ponder, shut up.
Put any more lies on Divine Art that you're just gonna remove the next day because people won't agree with you or make a joke.
Huh?
I forgot they could do that wrong.
Yeah, Divine Art.
Journal about us that is just spreading more lies.
One of the boxes
basically
is
said
recording.
Oh dear, what are you gonna do on me now? Putting more proof on DA that you're just gonna remove the next day? Hey, good luck proving it while you're just gonna realize people aren't dumb enough to actually believe in them. Because they're no actual proof. But if you want to fail proving something again, go ahead. I don't mind. You know why?
What?
Because You, me, and Amy-chan know that you can't proof us wrong without making up lies.
What? Try. Do you want to try that again? God, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm back. What did I miss?
We...
And, well...
This conversation's still going.
Oh, yeah. Well, we watched a
found
little
out
bit
what-
more, and Sonic93's going on comments about how
Oh, we
Akai...
now know what we now know what Sonic93 sounds like in bed, I guess.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, she did the voices again.
Oh, Akai!
Oh my god.
Said something like that to her. And
Google,
giving
show
her
me a picture of this man's ball, please.
Potty, you've killed me. Goodbye.
Show me a picture of this man's ball, please.
Oh no.
good luck with doing that, since we all know whatever she's going to put on the vine art, they're just lies and no actual proof.
Saying it.
So, then Akai gave me
So why haven't we, like, seen any of these alleged lies that Akai Dahlia's been putting on divine art?
Oh, please. We don't need to actually show proof. We're on the right side of history, don't you know?
Yeah.
No, kid, I have a proof to your pathetic behavior. Your rants are supporting by people like you, who also can't stand what I'm drawing like my character and my couple. It is call lids with your standards.
Collides.
Oh,
I think it's collides with your
Collides.
It
standard.
collides with your stand. Oh, okay, so Akai's saying, yeah, the people who are doing rants on me are people who have the same moral inclinations as you, and basically don't like it that I like Sonic and Shadow.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so,
Like Puritanism.
yeah, you're just simple, then something...
Puritanism.
Puritanism's actually a very good way to look at it. Then something
Yeah.
abstract is just
Yeah.
too hard to not be quiet for you. That's all, and that my art, where Akai is supposed sex toy, is that what makes you angry? So,
And
Yeah.
frankly, as somebody who is into that, being a sex slave, honestly, slay, hunter.
yeah, plus,
Slay.
like,
Oh, me too.
the fact that she's drawing it and it's so obviously her self-insert, like, even if you didn't know it was her self-insert and you just knew it was her character, it should be fucking obvious that she's into that shit. The
Yeah,
fact that
like,
it's
God
self-insert
forbid.
just makes it more obvious.
And honestly, like I said, slay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if she wants to be taken by a big, monstrous man, fucking let her be taken by a big,
same.
monstrous
Hell
man.
yeah. Hell yeah. High
Same.
five.
You know,
Hi, yes, hit me up. Hit me up. I have some good references that you might want.
Yeah.
you know, I was also a teen, and I could understand why the topic sex makes people very happy, but why I've get my 18-year-olds, it just has stopped to bothers me. The vision sex makes your brain blow up, and I don't care about rants. The true name, what makes us angry in Akai. Fair. If
Yeah.
you seen me like slut, sex toy, etc., it's just your problem, not mine.
Exactly.
Again, she says,
Exactly.
if you see me like a slut, sex toy. So again, she's referring to her character as her.
But then they're like, no, we're talking about your character, which is a self-insert, you dunce.
Do you know that when human doesn't have the thought about sex, it makes him unnormal? Unnormal? Well, and you need to grow up to the sex topic. However, on DA is so many artists the same like me, then why me? That's all. So, she's saying, you gotta grow up and learn that sex is a normal part of life eventually, and why are you attacking me when so many other artists on DeviantArt are doing the exact same thing that I am? And that's fair.
DeviantArt at
Like,
this
I
time
know-
had so much, like, fetish content, and the fact that they were so hyper-focused on her is really telling.
Well, and you know, here's the thing, right? It'd be one thing if she was depicting feelings on aging up characters for sexual purposes aside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do not believe she ever depicted the character. And I can be wrong. I can put foot in certain mouth, but I don't believe she ever depicted the characters as children, or at least like as their canon age.
Oh no.
When doing sexual pictures, I don't believe so.
I think
No, they looked all very adult from what I remember.
she did have the one Sonic Shadow series where like
The comic,
Sonic is,
yes.
yeah. I think she drew them kinda similar, but her art style still made them look like taller and lankier.
Yeah. And it was like, and her style was like developing over the course of the comic.
Yeah,
I
like
think,
she
too.
hadn't quite hit her stride yet. You can see how much her style's developed since then.
Right.
Mhm. Well, what I'm saying is that if this was like this 15-year-old character being depicted, I feel like people would have more ground to stand on.
Hmm.
Again, I don't
I would
think
disagree
people
if
should
the
age
character was like voiced by an adult, because like
I
with some characters you
don't
can
like-
tell if they're voiced by kids, and then it's like, ugh, they sound
Yeah.
like
I don't-
children.
I mean, here's my thing. I don't like people aging up characters simply for sexual position stuff. I don't like that. I think that's kind of wrong. I think it's wrong.
Mhm.
But I mean, we can't really do anything about it now.
Yeah.
It was 10 years ago. God, this was 10 years ago.
Oh.
Oh
It
man.
was
that's still-
over 10 years ago. 'Cause this was like around 2012, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's,
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Crazy. Crazy how Sonic93 didn't change from when she was a teenager, because she had to have been a teenager at this time. And here's the thing. I feel like people wouldn't have it nearly as much scrutiny necessarily if because like people don't give Amy Chan the same shit that they give Sonic93. Why? Because Amy Chan grew up.
Hmm. Yeah, and I think in the Dumpsville interview, she like confessed that Sonic93 was kind of not good to her.
Yeah, I'm
Like-
shocked.
Yeah, was being like really manipulative, and was just like, I think someone mentioned in the chat too, like I think in the Dumpsville interview she mentioned like when Amy Chan got with her boyfriend Ruth was like getting like upset that they weren't spending any time together.
Oh,
Yes, that was the
Mauser Lastic says, like I said, most Sonic characters, excluding the full-on child characters, look ambiguously aged. I think Sega decanonized most ages a few months ago anyway.
Oh wow, I didn't
Yeah,
even
because
know
doesn't
that.
Sonic look exactly the same at 30 that he does at like 16?
Yeah, he's looked exactly the same.
Like I swear to God, I've seen like, what do you call it? Futuristic versions of him where he's just like wearing clothes, but he looks exactly the same.
Well, the point that I'm trying to make here is that like it would be different if she was depicting these characters as at the time their quote unquote canon
Yeah.
ages.
All right, let's keep going. It's just
Long and stupid response to me, claiming that she has the proof to my pathetic behavior. And the rest of the comment, she was talking about the topic sex for some reason.
Because you called her a slut and you've criticized her sex art. What? Oh.
yeah, it's like that just completely just went whoosh right over her head. Gee, I wonder why.
She thinks that the way she draws her character is the only reason why we make rants about her.
It was
seems
the
like
only
she
reason,
doesn't
other
only
than her-
change her mind.
That was the reason, other than her not liking Amy and you being a piss baby about it.
And
That was
you don't
it.
like the couple.
Yeah, and you don't like the couple. Like, she's literally saying you literally said you don't like this, and this about my stuff. And it's like, no, we didn't. We did so much more than that. Where?
I'd like to think that Akai wouldn't even care if you didn't like it, but it's the fact that people took it as far as they did.
Yeah,
That's-
like,
that's
she was
why
getting
they
fucking
didn't like it.
harassed by... She was getting harassed by, like, thousands of people because of these videos, and you're wondering why she's here telling you to fuck off?
Mind about what
But
she
we're
thinks
on
of
the
it.
right side.
Yeah, right side of history.
We're on the right side of history. We have the right to be assholes.
Haters. She even keeps accusing us for different things about why we made rants about her. So because of that, she thinks we're some kind of 5-year-old kids who've never heard the word sex in our entire lives.
She didn't say
I mean,
that.
well, you're not 5-year-old kids, you're Puritans. That's...
That's the same. They have the 5-year-old mindset.
Yeah, fair.
Thinks that we're abnormal. Because she thinks that we think it's disgusting and says that she used to think the same way until she became 18 years old. And then she just had to use other people as an excuse and questions us why we're not attacking them and only her.
I mean, that's a valid question.
Extremely valid.
But hold on a second, Akai. At the same comment section, you said that you don't care about our rants, and yet you're asking us why we're only talking about you and not talking about other people who do the same thing. I can't see the connection to a logic explanation there.
I mean, she might not care about the rants, but she might care about the harassment she gets as a result of the rants, and she probably gets more every time a new rant video comes out. She's probably questioning why, if you're gonna make rant videos about people who do what she does, why are you only focusing on her? It sort of indicates that there's a bias towards her and not the practices in themselves.
And the bias being she doesn't like Amy Rose, which is a cardinal sin in the Sonic93 Bible.
How old were Sonic and Amy at the time during this? Amy Chan was 19, Sonic93 was apparently 20 to 22.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sonic93 was 20, okay. Amy Chan was 18 or 19.
Sorry, darling. And you know what else she said to me? She called me a kid. Of all people who's gonna call someone a kid, but is the biggest kid themselves?
I mean, you're 20, so, I mean...
She might have assumed that because of your voice. I'm just
Probably.
saying it happens.
It's her.
Yeah.
Not only am I acting more mature than her, but I'm also only 3 years younger than her, and I just got into my 20s. So I said that to her, and for once, she actually said something that had logic in it. Bravo, Akai, bravo! I never thought that would be possible. Still a problem, though.
Wait.
If you do that more...
Wait, so it's like you're actually calling me a kid when I'm only three years younger than you?
So Akai would have been, if Sonic93 was 20, Akai would have been 23.
Oh.
In her early 20s, definitely.
Yeah. So y'all are like around the same age, or in the age range. That I'm clinically insane right now.
Akai could drink, you could not.
Yeah, I can.
So anyway, what she said was this. The age doesn't show the maturity, but the behavior do.
I mean, that's true. I mean, by the sound of her voice, I think that says enough.
I like that Ruth just says that she has a point, but then reads it out like she's being immature anyways.
Yeah, like, what the
fuck? That's why I can't. That's one thing that will cut me off from commentary videos, is if somebody does the fucking annoying voice. I can't take it seriously.
I'm about to smack you with my fan. What the fuck is smack you?
And this is coming from somebody who did do that, so...
Oh, God.
I was thinking, if that's what you think, then I'm gonna call you a 5-year-old kid to make things even. Because if she's gonna call me a kid for no reason, why not calling her a kid for like dozens of reasons? And then I gave her a very long response back.
Okay, then, Akai, go ahead. I'd so love to hear the proof you've gotten to my pathetic behavior. Heck, you couldn't even keep the proof you had of us making rants about you because of Son Amy and Amy for one day. What's next? You're gonna again use pity while saying they were right, I'm a bitch, yet made yourself clear that you don't think like that at all? But on the other hand, keep doing what you want, honey. You can come back commenting to our rants anytime if you feel lonely and need more people to attack you. So
what?
You admit that the rant videos are getting people to attack Akai.
So you're actually reveling in it, huh?
And also, this other people do the same blah 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 argument is not going anywhere. Do you seriously think that a character you're supposed to love wants you nothing but your body and rapes you constantly is normal? Or wait, what the?
Yes.
What does that have to do with her rightfully pointing out that if it's like the general behavior you have a problem with, then why are you constantly going after her?
It's redirecting.
Yeah.
It's just redirecting. Well, it's like I'll you're bad because you draw a rape kink, therefore you're in the wrong. It's like, that doesn't fucking negate the point, though.
Do you seriously
That
think...
first part, though, I have no joke for that. That's just cruel.
Yeah. Do you seriously think that a character you're supposed to love wants you nothing but your body and rapes you constantly is normal? It's called a kink,
That's
Sonic93. Get over
It's called
it.
That's my-
you vanilla bitch.
First of all, that's my literal dream.
Listen. If a vampire locked me, no, if Dracula specifically locked me in a dungeon for those purposes alone, I wouldn't say no.
I'm sorry, I'm an Alucard bitch, so...
There are a lot of ASMR stories that are specifically revolved around that sort of scenario, so...
We
so
know
that
you
shit's
read those
popular.
Too. Oh, you listen to those too?
I plead the fifth.
I plead
the fifth.
I keep getting recommended those, and I'm like, oh, it's been ages.
Depending on which ones you go to, they're really good.
Or drinking... Wait... Or drinking your period blood just because he's a vampire? Was that a part of the story? Oh, wait, no.
Okay.
That was one of her art pieces, wasn't it? Where, like, she was on her period.
Okay.
I thought that shit was hot.
Listen, I can give you the reason for people who do not have vaginas. I can give you the reason as to why I in particular like it and other folks like me like that. It's because the stigma of periods is so quote-unquote taboo that the idea that somebody could literally not care less
and they
about
you out regardless.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the fact because guys are like, ew, periods so much.
Yeah, I
But
can
the
see that
idea
being
that a guy
attractive.
literally the fact that a guy literally couldn't care less and just wants to be intimate with you anyways, that's attractive.
It's similar to
Mix that with a vampire who wants blood, and also the fact that you're extra sensitive during that time.
Exactly.
that's right.
Exactly. This is why I have vampire chicks.
Yeah, vampires are literally the best. I love werewolves too, but I will always be a vampire bitch.
Alucard from Helsing, bitch. Let's go.
Let's go. That's my boy.
That's my baby. That's my baby daddy.
You know your
That's in my-
sexual desires you have for Sonic and Shadow is unnormal, not the desire itself. What? Wait, what?
So the sexual desires you have for Sonic is unnormal, not the desire. It's what?
Woo! Okay.
What? How? What? So by that logic, does your sexual attraction to silver need to be put into question here? I'm just saying.
Oh! You know what? Clown? I have a fanfic that you might like if you like Alucard from Helsing.
Oh hell yeah!
It is smut. Just letting you know.
Oh fuck yeah! Let's go.
But I think I have something that you would very much like. If you're like me, you'll like it.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go. All right, blink me, but let's keep going.
Oh, I'll DM it to you.
Yeah.
Saying that if you have proof to my pathetic behavior, then go ahead, prove it. Because, like I said before, whatever proof she claims to have, we all know that they just made up lies and no actual proof.
Incidentally, she could probably just post, like, the DMs showcasing that Sonic93 already tried this.
Yeah, it's like, I wonder if she's actually, because I swear it was one of these videos where she talked about that, so I'll be curious if you got to that part yet.
I don't know.
And since she thought that we think the topic, sex, is disgusting, and used that stupid, other people did the same thing excuse, I just have to question her sexual desires for Sonic and Shadow, since it had to do with what's normal and not normal, and the topic sex itself. So, of course, she didn't respond to my comment and just walked away from our conversation.
And
Again, she
apparently,
can't win.
that makes her immature, but you totally mature when you do it.
Yeah, it's like, again, she can't fucking win. If she doesn't respond, she's immature. If she does respond, it's immature. Like, shut up!
Again! So,
I DM'd it to you.
Haskell,
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I think. Oh, she's talking to
I
me.
DM'd
Keep going.
Sorry.
I DM'd it to you.
nothing really happened. Everything was just peaceful, quiet, and lovely. Until...
Cue the sniper.
Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god.
I swear it's this video that made me quote this all the time.
I've said that before in bed.
I swear I swear this video is the reason why I was quoting that back in the day, and that's why me and my IRL bestie that I've known for years say it all the time.
Oh god, oh man.
Oh god, oh man, oh me, oh my.
Oh Geo Jano Geo brand.
Oh, so mighty! Akai Dahlia strikes again with another journal. And can you give a guess who are the victims this time? Us!
Oh, okay. Hey folks, hello folks, what a lovely day here. How are you? I hope you good. However, here is a person who supposed doing not against the rules on DA, keeping the journals what contain the lies, out of date, my mistakes, insulting and videos what put me permanent unpleasant situations, of course. Okay, so they're saying these people are, they keep making journals and making videos on me and putting me in unpleasant situations. These videos is just created by people who don't know me personally, don't know the true reasons to my previous behavior, so don't take their thoughts seriously, you know, just shitty proofs. Ladies and gentlemen, ask Tuck Sonic, the princess of journals. She wrote the journals about me to get the attention, making of herself as poor girl same time. Oh, I'm such good girl, and Akai is so bad. I gonna make the journal, mwahahaha. Here, but remember, don't take it seriously. She just wants the attention with Sonic93. If they really want my change, why their talk about my cutoff?
For the very first time, she mentioned us in her journals.
So you are trying to get noticed by her.
I mean, listen, I get I understand the grind set. I want Senpai to notice me too. I don't think this is how you go about it.
Yeah.
Would wanting to fuck a fictional species count as wanting to fuck a fictional character? I mean, I think character refers to like an individual of a species, so if you're just attracted to a fictional species, I think you're just attracted to that fictional species.
Yeah, and Ask Tuck Sonic was the one that drew the birthday gift with Amy in it, and Akai was like, yeah, I don't like the gift, and that's what kind of started like the one of the videos.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that was an asshole thing for her to do, but it's not like, let's make a whole video and ruin this bitch's life situation.
I mean, I've had gifts that I don't necessarily like, but it's one of those things where like I can't really defend Akai on that.
Yeah, same. That was
kind
of ridiculous.
I can, because if I'm remembering things correctly, the gift was specifically geared towards getting her to like Amy, after she had said that she didn't like Amy. Yeah, the gift specifically put in, if I'm remembering correctly, the gift specifically put in a character that she didn't like, knowing that she didn't like it, because they wanted their gift to change her mind.
Oh.
That's weird.
Yeah, I will totally defend Akai on that, if I'm remembering that correctly.
You see, years of because it's been so very long, I do forget the context of some of these things.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was the context of it. I was just like, that was like the one bone.
There's like one picture I remember in particular where it's like, it's Shadow, Sonic, Amy, and Akai, and they're all like holding hands, and I think that's the one.
Yeah, that was
one where that was one. It was like, why can't we all just get along or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
So that if I'm remembering correctly, that was drawn specifically knowing that she didn't like Amy, and it was drawn with the intent of getting her to change her opinion on Amy because of the gift.
I thought it because there was a point in time where when she got gifts, she would critique how the picture looked.
Yeah, that I won't defend her on, but like people
that was what I'm thinking. That was what I was thinking.
People actively drawing gifs of her with characters that she doesn't like and expecting her to be happy about it. I think she's totally in the right to be not happy about it.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah, for her birthday.
And it was supposed to be a birthday gift too. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Yeah, it's so weird because I think now that I'm kind of remembering a little bit.
That's like if somebody drew a birthday gift with paint splatter and Barbara Gordon.
Yeah, like because wasn't it like around the time? Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in the earlier videos they were talking about how Akai would show her disdain for Amy, and it would just cause so many fucking arguments, and then it just turned into that.
Yeah.
like why can't we all just get along? This person doesn't like the character. Grow the fuck up.
This person doesn't like it. People are getting upset at her. Why is she getting shit for being upset because of people harassing her?
Yeah, it's like
because they don't like her. Anything
And
she
that is
does.
the Akai Dahlia drama in one sentence.
Yeah.
In 5 minutes.
Alright.
Yay! I feel so honored, Akai! Even though the main reason you mentioned us was to make Sonic look bad because of her
Honey, you make yourself look bad.
I'm about to smack a bitch with my fan.
journals that
I mean,
was like
frankly, if you like her, just say it. Like, it's okay. It's okay to be sapphic.
months old, and you wanted to remove them so badly. What happened between Sonic and Akai will be more explained later, so stay tuned, folks.
Oh,
And
brother.
then, 2 months later, a YouTube user called GotStar98 had a conversation with Akai, and one of her response was that I'm a Amy fan and Amy-chan prefers Sonic to be single, which is true. But the thing is, Akai actually believes that's the reason why we made rants about her in the whole beginning. So do you know what she did?
It was,
she
though.
put the so-called proof at the Vine art, claimed that she just knew.
Oh, okay, in fairness, that was really dumb.
Yeah, that's dumb, but also, I mean, it's not wrong. Like,
Yeah.
What was it
yeah,
again?
like,
That someone named Gostar98 said that Sonic93 is a Sonami fan and Amy Chan prefers Sonic to be single, and Akai Dahlia took that as gospel reason why the videos were made and posted that as proof, which, like, yeah, that's not proof, although I think most of us are of the opinion that that was probably the reason half the videos were made.
yeah, because it was pretty obvious, but at the time, yeah, that was probably really stupid to do.
It, even though she said to me before that we're blaming for her art and not her attitude. Here's something you need to know about me, Akai. I am not like you, wasting my time
No, you're way
hating
worse.
something or someone because
Blaze.
of something that doesn't even
Blaze.
exist. I
The
am
Blaze.
perfectly fine
Blaze.
seeing Sonic
Mona
fan
Lisa.
characters
Blaze.
if they are portrayed right. Which it isn't in your case. I am also fine with people pairing Sonic with other official Sonic female characters as long as they don't go against me.
And as for me, yes, I prefer Sonic being single. I really don't care much
good
about
for
Sonic
you.
shipping in general,
One sec, my
but I
calendar
also
got-
don't mind
My calendar got stuck by my fan.
I don't fucking get the whole, oh, I prefer Sonic to be single. Why were you mad about a fucking, oh my god.
It's none of it. Really is it's draw a circle. This is me and my business. Draw a circle on the other side. This is you. But for some reason, draws X in my circle. You're in my business.
You're in my business. It's like, why do you care?
You need to go back to your circle.
Please
Go
go
back
back
to
to
your
your
business.
circle.
Go back to your business. You over here in my business.
Okay, bye-bye.
mind if someone wants to pair Sonic, or any official character, with their own fan character. Or if someone...
Wait, go back.
I really don't care much about Sonic shipping in general, but I also
well,
don't
you're-
mind if someone
Then why?
Are you mad about this?
wants to pair Sonic, or any official character, with their own fan character. Or if someone happens to like Sanami, Sanali, Sanaze, or so on. If they want to, then hey!
But apparently not if they just happen to dislike Amy.
Yeah, no, if they just
Yeah,
like Amy
that
and they
is-
draw porn, that's where you draw the line.
Where it's one of those like hyper specific conditions.
Yeah, I don't mind if you like all of these ships, but I will take offense if you hate this one character.
And if you
And
draw
also
pornography,
dislike his
scandal.
ships.
Oh my god.
Scandal. Ah.
Amy, I know you've changed and you're doing amazing, sweetie, but God damn it!
We'll
You were
still laugh.
18 and she was 18. Amy was 18.
She was 18, being manipulated by fucking Ruth, this dumb fucking bitch. Tried to...
That's
fine.
great. I see no problem with it. As long as they don't portray Sonic as a rapist like Akai does, then it's all good.
So you take issue if they portray the character out of character in a way that you don't like.
So you don't care, but you do care if the character's out of character when it's none of your goddamn business how the person draws the character.
I think the only time I care about accuracy is if I'm reading a fanfiction.
Yes.
But I really couldn't care that much.
Really?
I just kind of move on if I don't like it.
Akai
Exactly,
literally
like,
doesn't,
the
that
block
isn't great.
button exists for a reason.
Yeah, Ula brings
I
up
think
a
it's
good
enough
point.
to, I don't even think it's enough to block.
The chat's been bringing up a good point. It's not even rape, because Akai, being the one drawing herself insert character, is consenting to the action. Otherwise, she wouldn't draw it.
Listen, kids, I need you to, I want you, you know what, no, not kids, the adults. The adults in the room. I got a little homework assignment for you. Look up DubCon.
Oh,
Or
God.
non-con.
Non-con, yeah.
Look
I
up
think-
DubCon and non-con, and also look up rape fetishes.
It's like, I think, you know what I'm thinking? You know that one, like, smut picture that Akai drew where it was, like, her character getting boned by Sonic while she's, like, holding onto a tree or something?
Yeah.
I think they literally just misunderstood her moaning expression as one of, you know, non-consenting, and that's where this whole stupid fucking thing came up in.
Oh.
Because, like...
Kind of related to ships, but is there a limit to how many people can be in a polyamorous relationship or a polycule? I don't
No,
think
not
so.
really.
No.
No. I've seen poly relationships where there's been 6 people in a relationship. I've seen poly where there's only 3.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of, like, how many people you guys all mesh with. Or maybe not all of you. Maybe just a couple people mesh with a couple other people. Or it's just you.
And also,
mix around.
poly doesn't even necessarily mean you guys have to date each other.
Yeah.
2 people can just date one person and it's poly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If everybody's okay with it, if everybody's cool tomatoes about it.
Yeah,
then...
as long as everyone is aware, so everyone is consenting to the polyness of the
Because if they're
relationship.
not, it's just cheating.
Yeah. There we go.
And fiction-wise, I mean, if I can't choose which Transformer I want to ship my robot dragon girl with, so I just do with all of them.
And that is perfectly valid.
Especially with Earthspark. Oh my god, there's so many good robots. Anyway.
But, Akai, you really think we made 7 rants about you just because of your pairing?
Yes.
Oh, no. It's much more than that.
No,
it's
it's
a
not.
problem, yes, for many reasons.
It's much more than that. They're all just as stupid, but it is much more than that.
It's we're intellectuals. We totally did way more than that. But your shippings are bad, yeah.
But we're also talking about you and your attitude as well. So it's obvious that you just jumped to conclusions after seeing that comment.
Not
Can't you
really,
think
but
for
okay.
once? Why would
Can you
we,
think for
or
once?
anyone else for that matter, waste time by making more than one rant about you just because we don't like your couple and nothing else? What's the point?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, that begs the question then, what's the point of making the rants on her in general if you knew she wasn't going to accept the criticism, because Sonic93 already tried to give her that exact same criticism?
And if she's a fucking asshole on DeviantArt, okay, just block her and move on.
But then we wouldn't get that sweet Akai Dahlia clout.
Yeah, and the attention that
we
they
wouldn't get any
clearly
attention.
wanted.
Yeah,
It's not saying
Sonic93
they
wanted.
didn't
I
want
think
the
Amy was just
attention.
kind of dragged into this.
Oh my god, ridiculous.
oh hey, that's kind of what you do for Sonato now, isn't it?
I don't understand the point of trying to prove something when she didn't even bother in talking to us in the first place and just kept bugging us for something that we stopped months ago.
What do you mean she didn't try to talk
But if
to you?
she's
She left
But if she's still getting
comments
fucking harassed,
on
if
your
she's still getting
videos.
fucking harassed because your videos, like,
How are you this dense?
did they ever put a disclaimer in their
No.
videos saying don't harass? Okay, so then like you literally have no reason to complain about Akai being
Yeah.
upset about getting
I don't think
his
they ever
videos.
acknowledged the harassment at all. Like they just acted like
At
it
least
was
in a
just
way
their
that,
fans giving her critique like it was totally valid. When it's like, no, it wasn't.
Well, they never acknowledged it in a negative light.
Mm-hmm.
Of like, hey, these people are constantly going after Akai and her journals because of our videos. That's not good. We don't condone that.
Mhm.
Honestly, if they just said that,
It would have been fine, but no, they literally
I
just
honestly think
never
she still has
acknowledged
the
it
right to be
negatively.
upset. She still has the right to be upset at it. But at least you cover your ass a little bit. It's just exposed at this point, and there are kids here.
Yeah.
And for what I am about to say to you, Akai, I hope you'll be surprised. You're claiming that we're doing this because of Son Amy and Amy. Yet,
That was
how
definitely a
are you gonna
reason.
explain to the people who are against you, and they don't even happen to support Son Amy, and even hate Amy Rose like you do? What excuse are you gonna give for them, huh?
Well then, why were you so upset that she
Why
hated
does this
Amy
matter?
Rose if other people hate Amy Rose?
It's like, and she's not fucking talking about those people. She's talking about you, dumb fuck.
You don't believe me? Okay then, I'll give you some proof.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yes, I see.
can't even read the comment because of the stupid circles. It's like, gotta get
Uh-huh.
off.
I feel like a bad person,
Yeah.
but I'm sick of her behavior and her disrespecting Amy Rose fans. This is coming
Oh,
from
boo,
an Amy
fucking
Rose
who, cry me a
hater,
river.
by the way. She doesn't appreciate a picture just because Amy is in it. First of all, if I ever got a picture from someone, even if it has Amy in it, I would appreciate it, even if I hate Amy Rose with a passion. So this is coming from someone
That's
who
you.
has never gotten fan art before.
That's
Why?
you. That's you, boo-boo.
Yeah, like, she's allowed to dislike it. She's allowed, like, okay, could you imagine if, like, this was not on the internet and this was, like, a family thing and someone, like, told their family members, yeah, I hate, oh, fuck, what's an example? Imagine they said specifically something that they hate, like, I hate, green nail polish. And then the family member that they told that they hated green nail polish to specifically got them green nail polish for their birthday with the hopes that they would stop hating green nail polish.
Like, not even as, like, a gag gift.
Yeah, not even as a gag gift, as like an honest attempt to get them to stop hating green nail polish because the person who gifted it to them likes green nail polish.
Like green nail polish.
It's like,
I
it's
think
like,
they have reason to be upset.
It's like, I just think it's so pathetic that this person is so sick of her behavior for disrespecting Amy Rose fans. Okay, she doesn't like the fucking character. Grow the fuck up.
Apparently, I used bananas the last time I did this analogy. But yeah, like, fucking, like, cry me a river if you don't, like, people can just not make fan art for her if they... I think maybe I've brought this up before, but, like, you are not obligated a nice response from an artist that you draw fan art for. Period. It's a fucking bonus. It's a benefit that you may or may not get. It is not a goddamn obligation.
It's polite on the artist's part, but I mean...
Wait, Akai doesn't go after Amy fans. Why are they getting mad that she doesn't like Amy? Because they're drawing her fan art with Amy in it, and they're getting upset that she doesn't like the fan art.
Yeah, that's literally what this is all about. Was because...
Oh yeah. That is one thing I've noticed. It would be a one different thing if Akai was actively going around to people who drew Amy, just Amy.
Yeah.
And gave them shit for it, but that never happened.
Yeah, no. Instead, it's people.
She did what literally everyone else in this fucking drama didn't do, and stayed in their fucking lane.
Yeah, she literally just voiced her opinion about Amy, which was negative, and they were like, "Oh, how dare she do that?"
Oh my god!
And then they tried to give her a fucking birthday gift with her character and Amy together, saying, "Why can't you get along?" It's like, why the fuck are you drawing this character that I don't like? Get the fuck away from me.
She also drew that picture of Shadow pointing a gun at Amy, and I feel like that was probably...
That's a meme image.
I feel like that was probably in response to people, like, trying to get her to like Amy, and it was her basically saying, guys, stop. I don't like Amy. I'm not gonna like Amy. Fuck off.
But she was in the wrong because, it was just so violent. There are literally, like, people who draw, like, gore art of Amy out there. Like, get over yourself.
Also, people told Akai to kill herself. A lot.
Also, some people straight up roast the fan art they get, apparently, which I like that. That's funny.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back again.
Oh.
So...
Wait, what was that?
What was what?
This is... Okay, so... What is...
I'm not looking at the screens, I'm just listening.
Oh my god, let it go already. They stopped with the videos. Except for when they made another video because she responded. And you keep trying to nag them on. No wonder a lot of people are starting to not like you, Akai. For God's sake, you're 23 years old. You're making people who are in their 20s look bad. Just let it go already
Oh.
and learn to ignore those problems and possibly learn something. Oh my god. So they're saying let it go that these videos are directing harassment towards you and just get over it.
For a split second, I thought that was a comment in the chat.
Do you realize it's more than just them who's doing this to you? Yeah, but they're the ones whose videos fucking exploded. And the fact that they acknowledge that, like, what is happening in one corner with Sonic93 and Amy Chan, they're not the only people doing this to Akai. So Akai is getting this shit on, like, all corners, and they're just like, just fucking deal with it.
And even then, looking back on the drama now, Sonic93, you can't talk about Akai Dahlia without talking about Sonic93 and Amy Chan. You just can't.
Yeah. In fact, out of all the other videos I've seen relating to your issues, they have been the nicest. Press X to doubt. Oh my god.
Press X2, that's not true.
Okay, but
you're lying.
That then brings up the if Akai has already been inundated with videos effectively attacking her, and Sonic93 and Amy Chan have been the nicest, she already has a precedent for how people making videos on her and her self-insert character behave. So that might have given her reason to not watch the Sonic93 and Amy Chan videos right away. Especially because there were fucking 6 of them at the time.
7.
Oh, I thought this was the 7th.
Amy Chan said 7 videos on them already.
Fucking 7 videos then. You know what? Guaranteed.
Why?
Guaranteed the other people making videos were not making that many.
I don't think anyone ever made multiple like that. No. I don't believe so. Not to my knowledge.
Fucking, so, where was it? They have been the nicest. Some videos I found made by others were brutal. Why don't you go after them and, instead you go after these guys out of everyone else? How immature.
It's because they're the most popular.
Yeah.
Most people, when they were making Akai Dahlia rant at the time, credited Amy Chan and Sonic93 at the time for inspiring them to make videos.
Oh.
No, they're not. They weren't the progenitors of them. They weren't the pioneers of the Akai Dahlia videos.
But
they certainly didn't fucking help.
Hatred.
They certainly didn't fucking help.
You are being no better than them just by doing that. I'm 20, and even I know how to walk away from something like that. But she tried, and you guys. Oh my god.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
But the sad thing is, I actually agree with Sonic93, and guess what? 1, I hate Sonami and don't even like Amy. You know why? Amy is 12. She's the type of kid I dislike. She's obsessive, but at least I don't go off and on about it. Wait, you hate Amy because she's 12? And wish for her to be dead. She's just my least favorite because of her immaturity. Stupid reason? Possibly. No, it's a valid reason. But at least I'm being honest about it, and she's not always that way. She just needs to grow up. Yeah, but she doesn't grow up in the media, so...
But the thing is that it's not even a case of honesty. It's just choosing not to disclose why. That's not honesty or dishonesty.
Yeah.
That's choosing to be quiet.
It's none of your fucking business why she does or does not like Amy.
Again, here's the circle of my business, and here's me drawing the X of you in my business.
2, I don't give a damn who Sonic is with. I liked Sonic better in his golden days anyways. Lastly, no white knights can ever change the way I think, and until I see Akai change herself and not revert back to how she is. In fact, I took none of the white knights seriously when they attacked Sonic93. I laughed the whole time, so simply bawing will do little to none. These people. Oh.
She's not even writing big journals like, I hate Amy, and if you like it, you're a stupid dummy, and you should get better taste or something. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said earlier. It would be a whole different ballgame if Akai was going around to innocent people drawing Amy Rose and giving them shit for it. But that never happened. Not once.
So, your argument about us made those rants because of that is very invalid and has no facts or proof in it. So, better luck next time. And for some weird...
I mean, if that is the case and those weren't actually your reasons, then the reasons that you stated being your reasons are also just fucking dumb.
That's all, folks.
Like, the fucking, your whole, like, you can't draw Sonic as, a rapist. It's like, okay, one, that's not what he is, because Akai is consenting, it's her fucking self-insert. Two, cry about it.
Alright, I'm back.
Weird reason, Akai thought people are actually gonna stick by her side and be against us. For her.
Yeah, it's almost like she thought people had more fucking common sense. She hoped.
Had fucking brain cells, and they would actually know.
Now, and thankfully, they weren't stupid enough to believe her. There was even one person who explained that to her, and she demands us to prove it again. And the guy.
Honestly, I don't give a shit about your character. Make her how you want, I really don't care, she's yours, not mine. The point is that you cry, oh, this is why they made the rants, when really that's not the case. You don't have anything to back up that claim besides what a person said who isn't them. Yeah, this is fair.
So?
That's fair. She just heard someone and took them at face value.
I said that if she would listen to our
If you would listen to their rants, that would prove it. I don't care about the words out there, it sounds like shit.
rants, that would prove it. But of course, our lovely, sweet, friendly Akai Dahlia is being so nice and generous and says this. I don't care about the words out there. It sounds like shit.
Like, she clearly watched the videos to some degree because she was able to recognize the fact that they were calling her a slut.
Yeah,
you had to
so
watch
like...
the video to know that.
Yeah.
You had to watch at least one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Two things, Akai, that I just need to say about that argument. First of all, apparently you actually don't.
And like, this is more evidence of like the people who are the sheeps that she brought up, that the people are effectively trying to force her to watch these videos that are just speaking badly about her and telling her that her self-insert character is garbage and that her fetishes are awful and abnormal.
Think like that.
Yeah, I don't understand, like, how they thought, oh, this is totally, like, valid criticism, and she's totally gonna listen to us, guys.
Yeah, what the fuck?
About our rant.
That's stupid.
Because if you did, you wouldn't even put the so-called proof you found and just making up lies in order to get people against us and stick by your side.
She's not making up lies, she's just saying what she knows
if you
with
really
broken
thought
English.
that.
She believed someone at face value. It's not that.
That's not lying. She's not. They keep saying like she's lying. She's lying about this, lying about that. She's not fucking lying.
About our rants. Secondly, well, what can I say, Akai? Suit yourself. This is the proof you wanted. Not the kind of proof you want to hear, I know, but it's still proof. Unless you're willing to stop being so stubborn, keep acting like we're immature ones and you're the smart one and just listen for once, don't even bother begging us to prove something to you. If you're just gonna leave a stupid response like that, it's not gonna help your situation. She also responded to one of the comments she got, which led her to say this. Rant is whining. If she had come to me here, probably these rants are just as revenge. Immature!
Oh my god.
Now, Akai, since I just explained myself that the rant has nothing to do with Son Amy, and even put proofs that there's
She didn't say that the revenge was about Amy or Son Amy. For all we know, it was about your stupid fucking private messages with all the criticism that she didn't goddamn want.
Actually, that actually is a good point.
Yeah. It's almost like
this was,
she's recognizing that this is revenge for her not taking your fucking criticism.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Because I literally remember there was a point in one of her videos where she was like, I did contact you last year. Like, and I was like, it was like a year before she made the videos. It's like, you literally were so fucking petty that she didn't want to listen to you, and then she blocked you. I don't know if she blocked her or not, but either way, it's like, you're so fucking petty and stupid that you think, okay, this person's not taking my criticism, time to send people to harass them.
Peer pressure them into
fucking psychopathic, almost.
Other people who are against you that don't even like Son Amy, or Amy for that matter. So, no, I'm not looking for revenge.
No, you are.
And I really think
that.
you should know a better definition of whining, honey. And since you're into the Malapony series, and Rarity happens to be one of your favorite ponies,
Oh,
I'm
this is so
gonna let her
cringe.
explain the word whining to you. Who knows?
This is so cringe.
You might listen to her more than you'll ever listen to me or others. So, Rarity,
I know exactly what's gonna play.
could you please be a dear and care to explain to her?
This is whining.
Do you want to hear whining?
Yep.
This is whining. Oh, this harness is too tight. It's going to chafe. Can you loosen it?
Does anybody else think that this sounds like all the time Sonic93 puts on the really annoying nasally voice?
This literally just sounds like Sonic93's voice. Also, bold of her to use a fictional character because to have Akai listen when she literally, like, thought she was cheating on Silver with a fucking turtle. Like, oh, bold of you to assume.
I had to mute for a second, and I came back to cheating on a white hedgehog with a turtle. Did you really think I was going to be a sentence I heard today?
She's literally using this clip of Rarity being like, oh, if you won't listen to us, maybe you'll listen to your favorite fictional character. This is the same bitch that literally thought she was cheating on Silver with fucking Raphael.
I mean, honestly, Polly.
Why didn't you clean it first? It's gonna leave a stain. The wagon's getting heavy. Why do I have to pull it? Make it stop! Stop whining!
That's just how we are the dogs screaming at Sonic93 and Amy Chan.
Exactly.
Stop whining.
Thank you, dear. Now, Akai, I
Clinically
really
insane.
hope you were at least listening to your
Clinically
sweet,
insane,
generous
dear.
Rarity. Because if you didn't, you make her very, very sad.
There's a
And
lot
you
from
don't
you,
have
silver
her
fucker.
feelings now, do you? Hey, since you can't care less about how you hurt other people's feelings and act like a victim,
Why would she care when
What?
nobody seems to care about her feelings on Amy?
Literally, it's like they're caring about everyone else but her because they don't see her as a fucking person. They see her as a fucking...
They're a punching bag.
I wonder how you feel about seeing a character you at least care about being sad. Maybe you will someday be able to show some sympathy towards others and not just yourself.
I think there's
Okay,
projection.
people.
I really see
This
projection.
is just
Yeah, me
one
too.
part of the Akai Dahlia rant return. I promise you, part 2 will be the final part. And Akai, you can say or do whatever you want about us. That is not gonna stop people or us from talking about you. In fact,
That's
you
fucked.
shouldn't have said anything in the first place. Then you wouldn't
That's
have
fucked.
You encouraged her to leave comments on your videos.
So
you're
now you
saying
just
she
want her to
never
be
should've?
silenced. So now you just want her to be fucking silenced because you can't handle that she's calling your dumbasses out.
Sit back and
That's-
take my criticism.
It's like, take my criticism as I'm punching you in the face. Like, why are you mad at me? I'm punching you in
No.
the face.
No, let's be fair. Take the criticism how I want you to take it.
Yeah.
Which is me punching you in the face. Why are you crying? I'm
Yeah.
punching you in the
Why are
face.
you
You-
mad about me
no,
punching
you-
you in the face? I'm giving you calluses to make your face stronger.
I'm punching you in the face. You have to respond with, yes, please, sir, may I have another?
have this problem. But anyways,
Thank you,
thank
Todd,
you
for
guys
getting
for
that.
watching this. I really hope you liked it. See you guys on the next part. Bye bye.
Oh, I miss this fucking song. I don't give a shit what anybody says. The song is a bop.
I don't know what the song is, but
I can't listen
Dreams
to
of
the song anymore.
Absolution.
I
It's
only,
like a
can't
cover
listen
of.
to that song anymore.
I think I only
It's
know
like
it
because
from
of the video.
series.
It's a cover of Dreams of Absolution, which is like Silver's theme song.
Okay.
I know,
That
I
makes so much
can't
sense.
listen to it anymore because of these videos. I can't.
I'm gonna draw my fucking song and go see fucking Silver out of spite.
Let's just take back this song from Sonic.
It's like I'm saving silver at this point.
Oh, the electro shark has followed. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hello guys, this is Sonic93 speaking, and here's another part of our Akai Dahlia rant's return.
Sonic93
In
jump
the
scare.
previous part, we were talking mostly about what she has done to us. So in this part, it will be more about
Done to you. So
What?
she left a couple comments and then passed off one bad screenshot as evidence. Oh, and she wrote a journal.
Oh, you poor baby.
And remember, the journal was the first time that she had mentioned them. So it was the journal, or it was the comments and then journal, and then it was the fucking screenshot. That's literally all Akai has done to them. Meanwhile, we're now 8 videos in.
what she has done to others months after we were done with our rants.
Oh god.
But I hope you won't be too surprised for what we're gonna say about that.
Not only has she been causing trouble for us, she also was being a drama queen to others too. Mostly for a person named Sonic. You may know her as the person who drew this here for Akai.
Yeah, that's the gift.
Okay, so I was right. This is the fucking gift.
Yeah, that's it.
So they drew this for her birthday, specifically drew her a character that she doesn't like with the intention to get her to like the character, and she's supposed to be happy about it. Fuck off.
Stupid.
Basically what happened since then was that Akai, being the big baby that she is, threw a fit about Sonic making a few journals about her in the past, causing her to make her own journals about Sonic. Even though she never did anything to her since then, Akai called her the Princess of Journals. Funny, considering all the journals Akai has made, and acted like she was Little Miss Innocent who
I mean, that title
Did
makes...
she really even make that many videos? That many journals?
Yeah, that title makes me think that she did make journals. But now you're
Yeah,
saying
well, and
they're...
she literally just, it's like Amy literally just said that she made a few journals about Akai.
And now you're saying
So
that
she's not wrong.
So she's technically not wrong.
Yeah.
never did anything wrong, but the only reason Akai did this was to get Sonic to remove the journals about her. But then she made this one here, saying that this whole thing is getting ridiculous. You don't say.
Hello, this whole action is getting ridiculous. Then I say, I'm sorry, I know you hate me and I'm aware why. This is your choice. Do you give me a chance or not? I don't care, but I'm just wanted from Sonics to remove her journals. Before I would like to live in harmony with her. I made a Sonato pic and she took it in the wrong way. I apologize her for my actions. Wait, you made a Sonato pic and she... Okay. I apologize her for my actions, but does she need it? After all, everybody's staying on her side, and on the end, I'm bad. Of course, as always, I'll always be bad, sigh. And now I see the results of my previous journal. Instead, understand my situation and support me, because I'm the most here kicked in the ass. She got even more support. It is such an injustice. Only 2 people said, you both take down the journals and go on. Else others kicked me in the ass. Do you proud? I guess yes. I think most people seem to have sided with Sonic on this, specifically because the people in Akai's audience who are hearing about this do not generally get fan art on their own. I find that people who don't they're less likely to consider more options, and clearly they're just seeing it as Akai got fan art, therefore Akai should be happy about that no matter what the fan art is. But anybody who gets fan art can tell you that you will get fan art that pushes your level of comfort. And like some people saying that you just have to deal with that is not okay. There should be the precedent that you shouldn't make fan art like that if you know it's gonna make someone uncomfortable, because then it's not fan art. You're not a fan if you're trying to make them upset.
Yeah, I remember, it reminds me of a time where someone drew fan art of my OC Car Thorn, but it was like during the time when people were like mad at me and hated my characters, or hated my character designs and just like my art choices back then. And they they redesigned her slightly and were being kind of passive aggressive in the description, but the way they drew the ghost that's attached to her, Dream Killer, was so cool that I only paid attention to that. So I still thanked them for it, which I didn't even have to, but there was like a part of me that was kind of like, that's a little rude, because they put her in blue jeans, and I was like, that's offensive.
Yeah, like, fuck off. You don't get to...
I have sensory issues, that's offensive.
Like,
It's like, how dare you put my cool character in blue jeans? She ain't a cowgirl.
I am firmly
No, but dead
adamant.
ass.
I'm firmly adamant that if you draw something that you know the person you're drawing for does not like, you don't get to be fucking upset and cry victim if they don't like it.
Yeah, if you especially made it with intent to piss them off.
Yeah. Like, you're an asshole if you do that. You're a manipulative piece of shit.
I just don't understand redesigning characters at all that, like, are of independent artists.
Well, a lot of it is just, like, trying to be all like, I'm better than you. I can do your character better than you can. It's
literally
I'm trying to be
so
better than
ridiculous
you are.
because I've redesigned my friends' characters, but I asked permission before doing that.
B, who's your least favorite Ninja Turtle? I'm gonna draw him paired up with Ponder and tell you to deal with it because it's.
My least favorite Ninja Turtle was the girl Ninja Turtle from the live action series in the 90s.
I would like to see a good portrayal of Venus, because yeah, the live action Venus is pretty lame from what I remember. Granted, I haven't seen it since I was like 9.
I mean, I haven't seen it since I was young, but I mean, now if you guys want to draw me, not paint splatter, but like Sona with Leonardo from the 2003 series, like, I'm not gonna say no.
Actually,
I'm not gonna say no.
Hang on. Izzy Draws for Fun says, don't redesign someone's OCs, you fucking idiot. No, you can, and there's a very, very easy way to get away with it. All you have to
Ask permission.
Well, all you have to do is, like, put out some call for, like, indicating that you will draw people's characters for free if they give you characters that you are allowed to redesign. And then people will fucking flock to you, and they will give you characters that you can redesign for them. That's how you do it.
Well, I mean, like, well, in that case, you already got that.
Like, you don't even have to go looking for people to redesign characters for. They will come to you because people love getting free artwork, especially on places like DeviantArt. Any like excuse people can have to get free artwork, like, they will still allow you to redesign their characters if it means they can get, like, artwork that they can say is like an alternate universe version of their character. They will usually be perfectly fine with that. Sometimes they'll even be receptive to the changes and they'll implement them, or the ones that they like, into their character regardless. I've seen that happen too.
Oh yeah, draw this in your style. Yeah, like that meme. Yeah, those ones are good.
Have you seen the trend of people taking other people's characters because they don't like them? Wait, taking people's characters because they don't like the artist, so they take their characters?
Isn't that what happened with Rebornica or something?
How does that make sense? Because they don't like the artist, so they think it's okay for them to violate their copyright?
Yeah, because they don't like the artist.
That's definitely 13-year-old thought process right there.
Yeah, that's weird. It reminds me a lot of the Rebornica stuff, because even though they're, like, not a good person, but, like, taking their characters that they made and then just either redesigning them or just continuing on with the story with the FNAF, like, AU they were making, which was really fucking bizarre.
I remember, yeah, that was a thing, is, like, some people were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this AU that Rebornica made and I'm just gonna continue it. And it's like, no, that's not how that fucking works.
It's like post-nut clarity, I think y'all need to... Because people were so fucking feral for their version of Purple Guy that were like, we need to preserve this!
It's like, guys, chill. You can just draw Purple Guy looking more humanoid. Chillax.
Just draw your own version of Purple Guy and fuck that. That's what I do!
Yeah, like, he's a pixel man. Just draw him looking not a pixel man, and all of a sudden he's 100 times hotter. Like...
Yeah, I drew my own version of Dracula. I mean, because that's what people do. Like, it's like TF2, like Team Fortress 2. People, like, make their own versions of, like, the of the mercenaries like all the time and they're like a medic OC or like a scout OC and they make them like way hotter or they just add features that they think are attractive. Like just do that.
Okay, so, most kicked in the ass. She got even more support. You both take down the journals and go on, else others kicked me in the ass. Do you proud? I guess yes. I had a different personality, or I had a difficult personality, and this is the true reason very often I'm behaving like a kid, but I have a tough situations in my home. I assume that's not supposed to be personality. I assume that's supposed to be like, I had a difficult childhood. Or maybe she had difficult development, and that's the reason that she has issues behaving like a kid. Although even then, like, I feel like she's kind of justified. Like, people are just needlessly attacking her. She has a reason to lash out.
Yeah.
But I have a ton of situations in my home, and I've still, especially because, like, this was kind of early-ish internet, and people hadn't really, like, seen enough of these cases to learn from them. Like, we really are learning from the Akai Dahlia situation. But, like, now people are more versed on the internet, there's more protections, people, like, shit like what Sonic93 did and what Amy Chan did would normally be called out nowadays.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
Which I love. I was literally talking about this with the Sea Salt Cosmos and DMs when we were talking about, like, the pro and, like, anti-ship stuff in the last stream that I was in. Like, it's like, my perspective on that is, like, it literally is just a more dangerous and evolved version of the DA, like, ranting community, like what Sonic93 was doing, and just, like, the Mary Sue era, but, like, 10 times worse. It's, like, evolved.
Well, and by the way, I decided I'm gonna put your theory to the test, Ponder. I now have, I'm redesigning your seats. Give me.
Yeah, I saw that. Let's go.
Have fun.
You get redesigning your seats. Give me.
Okay.
And the picture is break me like glow stick, daddy.
See, and you can make it into a video.
I can.
Yeah, video.
And guess what? I can do it without bashing people's art styles or their fucking art choices.
Yes, that is.
It's so simple. It's so simple. I can do it with my eyes closed.
Yep.
Actually, let me do that too. I might make it a video on my channel since it's an art-related topic. I'm gonna do that right now.
I mean, if you want, we could just collab.
Maybe. I don't really do like commentary stuff. I just make like art videos on my new channel. So.
Well, yeah, but
it's not commentary. It's not commentary. I mean, we could literally just do a fucking stream about it.
You guys,
and just fucking draw,
could do that
redesign OC,
where like you reveal the redesign to the other, and you like can like talk about the design choices that you made, and then you can make videos that way. Oh
hell yeah!
I was just gonna say we just make a stream redesigning the OCs.
That is also an
That'd
option.
Be fun. We do it on your end because my internet's kind of garbo.
Only because I stream more often than I make videos anymore.
Yeah, Mouser gives a good point. The pro-anti-ship thing gives me anxiety. The terms are so vaguely defined, and that leads to a lack of trust in artists. That is perfect, because I have talked about like how I've seen the pro and anti-ship thing used, and then people have said like, oh, that's not how it's actually supposed to be, and it's like, okay, well, it doesn't matter how that's actually supposed to be. That's how it's been used against me.
You guys have not been great at advertising it.
What did Mouser say? I'm trying to check the chat.
That the pro and anti-ship thing gives them anxiety because the terms are so vaguely defined, and that leads to a lot of lack of trust in artists.
Yeah, I actually watched a video recently that talked about like issues with like the TikTok art community. There are literally people who will see like chibi-esque like art styles and will call it pro ship art.
Oh, Mohammed Abdabi's video?
Yeah, I literally watched that video this morning and I was like, are you fucking shitting me right now?
Yeah. It's a lot of it is mostly kids who don't have enough world experience, and like they literally haven't seen enough art to be able like I don't know. It's just, you know, people
they don't know what they're fucking saying.
They can't differentiate between actual children and chibi art styles.
Yeah, and that
which is stupid.
That should tell you that the people who are making those claims are so young that they cannot differentiate.
Yeah.
Well, because like I've been on the internet long. I've been an artist, and I have been on the internet long enough to differentiate between Shotokan and Lolicon and chibi art styles. And trust me, there is a very distinct and stark difference between the two.
Delightfully Small asks, do you think those who take the art of those they view as bad, i.e. Rebornica, think they are justified, or is it more that they don't really care about whether it is right or wrong? I personally think they're justified. I think they think that the characters are so beloved by the community that it makes perfect sense for the community to then reclaim those characters, and they probably think that they're in the right for being the one to do it.
Which, honestly, it's such a strange hill to die on. You know? Like, frankly, that's kind of embarrassing for you.
Yeah, so I personally am just gonna be blunt. It's just because like they want to fuck purple guy so bad, and because they love the character, the character design so much that they want to preserve it. It's like, and it's like I said earlier, you could literally just draw your own version of this character, and it would be fine. I do that shit all the time. I've seen so many people do this. It's just so weird to me.
I love mass murderers as much as the next one. Okay, I'm just saying. It's very simple. Why don't you just make your own child killer character? I don't know.
Child murderer.
I don't know.
I have like a more distinct taste in child murderers. I want to fuck Freddy Krueger.
I don't know. Maybe it's the child aspect. I'm not a big fan of specifically child killers. I'm not a big. I mean, okay. Wait a minute. Let me correct my words before I just start saying things. Fictional. Yes. Every time I say killers or serial killers, just place the asterisk on fictional before I say killers. But I don't necessarily. I like adult killers, not child killers.
Yeah, the chat is like slashers. Yeah, slashers are the best, but for some reason the fucking slasher community has a weird like dislike for Freddy Krueger for some reason. That makes me roll my eyes. It's for the same like pro anti-ship stupid fucking debacle reasons, and it's like I want to die.
I know the reason. It's because
didn't he like diddle kids before he died?
It was because he was originally supposed to, but they never actually put that in because it was too dark of a theme.
But they did it in the 2010 movie.
Yes. So and fans are still aware of that it was like supposed to be subtext. So they dislike it.
They put it in fan it.
Yeah. But like I have like a point. If you can ignore the fact that someone is a like mass murderer so that you can get your jollies off, you can ignore the fact that they, in their original incarnation, they were supposed to be something even more extreme, and that wasn't a thing that happened.
Yeah, or just to completely take it out outright. Like, I love a lot of aspects of like the Nightmare 2010 remake movie, but I just don't like that.
Yeah,
so I just that's like.
It's a very
so I just block it out, and it was just done. It was just written so poorly, and that's why that's the one thing I despise about the movie. But everything else I love. So
I think I was actually planning on making a TikTok about this specifically because I said like, oh, why do you like Alucard from Hellsing? Didn't he kill like millions of innocent people? Yes, maybe he he killed millions of people. And he probably committed several war crimes at least. But he killed Nazis twice. I think it canceled each other out.
Exactly.
He murdered Nazis twice.
Can we please just not harass /dox/send people death threats over fictional things as long as no one is doing anything actually illegal? Just mind your business and block if you need to. That would be nice.
Again,
but it's not.
I just don't understand why some people choose certain hills to die on.
Exactly, like
because they
I remember
there.
Yeah, I remember there was like an artist that I followed who was into JoJo, and they would draw like sexy art of like the characters from Part 3, and because some of the characters were canonically underage, they got like fucking harassed like by literal children. It was fucking insanity.
Like maybe if I guess that's really the thing is like the literal children can't differentiate the fact that these are fictional fucking characters that don't age. They were made to
No, I think it was part 4. It was a Giorno, because he was actually like a teenager, and
Part 5 is Giorno. He's 15.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got the parts mixed up. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, the
was
little
the- yeah.
twink kid looks even.
The twink kid
younger
with
than
the
him,
donut hair.
But he's
the three.
older than he is.
Yeah, all the JoJo characters look older than they're supposed to be. So.
I could relate to that character so hard. The one with the little bomber plane.
Yeah.
Just like, man,
Well,
I understand your I understand.
Yeah.
Well, and I made a comment about this on a stream I had about teenagers writing and drawing smut of characters within their age group.
Mm-hmm.
It's not ideal, but you can't give them the same scrutiny that you'd give an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're teenagers.
Plus, like, one of the issues, and this was something I noticed because I was watching one of those TMNT collective videos where it's like, oh god, what was it called? I don't remember exactly what the video was called, but it was something about like the turtles being hot. And there was like a pinned comment from the person who made the video, basically confessing that they were 16 years old and they were totally in the age range that it was acceptable for them to think that the characters were hot. And like I saw that and I looked at it and I was like, they were totally pressured into admitting that because there were people calling them a pedo for liking these characters, weren't they?
It was just so fucked. Like.
Which, like, we're getting to the point where, like, children have to out the fact that they are children and are allowed to like these characters. Which is really uncomfortable, because isn't the whole point of, like, they're supposed to have some safety in anonymity on the internet?
Yeah, until they do something they don't like, and then they'll just call them pedophiles over and over again, even though they don't know what that means.
Isn't that specifically pointing them out to the people who are looking for children online?
Yeah,
I think we're getting a little off track.
Yeah, sorry, it just seems weird. Anyways, so Akai says, I had a difficult personality. We think that's either childhood or development, and this is the true reason. Very often I'm behaving like a kid, but I've a tough situations in my home, and I'm just lonely, and I don't have a support mental. So I'm lonely and I don't have good mental health support. That's why I am as I am. In front of me are difficult decisions which may have an impact on my future. I'm not self-pitying. I'm telling you the truth, or as you prefer to believe, to the pathetic children on YouTube who have created their own legend shit of me.
Legend shit.
I assume that's supposed to be, like, they've made up a whole narrative? It's a little difficult to tell what legend shit is supposed to be.
We'll figure it out. Maybe.
Yeah.
To Sonic93 and Amy Chan, I wonder how your parents would react. How you using the internet instead to studying. You would probably say goodbye to this for a few months. So, Akai is basically saying your parents would be fucking ashamed of you.
Yeah, dishonor on you and dishonor on your cow.
Do you think the
Which honestly, slay, girly, slay.
Kids acting so dumb online since lockdowns could have made them more terminally online? Possibly.
Probably, but...
I hadn't considered that, but yeah. Especially because social issues seem to have gone up because of the pandemic, because apparently people really don't do well not socializing for a couple years.
Yeah.
Hey, that's only because you made it that way. Then this whole sob story about how people hate her and everyone's on Tux's side and she's bad and has a difficult personality and often behaves like a
not
kid.
What she said, but okay.
Aw, even though you call people kids. And hey, shout out to us now.
No? What a time?
So you're just gonna completely ignore the indication that she doesn't have good mental health support?
The total disregard for her mental health is very telling.
The early 2010s didn't really care much about mental health that much.
Yeah.
True.
I wondered how your parents reacted, how you're using the internet instead to studying. You would probably say goodbye to this for a few months.
Get ready, guys. She's gonna do this a lot.
This is my own laptop here. My parents do not care what I do on it. They know that I don't do anything stupid on the internet.
Well,
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You know, the both of us have better things to think about rather than just, what was it you called it now? Abusing the internet. But back to the story. The both of them agreed to come to a truce. That being, Tuxonic would remove the journals if Akai changed. This
That's
eventually
so dumb.
That's also like very like one
Vague.
that's a long-standing process, and in the process of trying to change, people can have slip-ups. And the thing that they're asking her to change for is like for specifically Tuxonic was that Tuxonic wanted her to like Amy. That was why they drew them the fucking gift. Or they wanted her to say that she liked the gift. So either they want her to like Amy, or they want her to lie about liking gifts with Amy.
Dude, imagine you get caught for like a horrible scandal. Like, let's say you do like a horrible crime, and like if you fucking like groomed a child, and then the Sonic fandom is like, yeah, but they also don't like Amy. They need to
Honestly,
fucking change for the better.
You know
You're right, they need to stop grooming children. No, they need to like Amy.
No, you know what's really funny? I've seen shit like that happen with the Sonic community.
Sonic, I love the Sonic fandom so much. It's so stupid.
You said it. So, fucking. Just tell me anyway, I'll believe you. Besides, I don't really want to argue anymore, so unless you want to finally explain yourself just as everyone wanted you to, then let's let it live and let die. Let's let it live and let die, okay. That Akai says, you said it, you aren't fair with me right now, and maybe you've forced me? Oh, even did you think now, if I've changed, then why do you keep that journal? No argue anymore. It doesn't make any sense. I won't. Or you won't, I realized it. So yeah, Akai's basically saying, I don't trust you to keep the journals down.
Yeah, especially since she's technically, you know, has every right to be upset because Tuxonic made this into a fucking situation that it didn't need to be. Over a fucking birthday gift that she knew was gonna get her upset.
Yeah.
Led to the both of them removing their own journals about each other. Sounds good, right? Well, Akai did change, but not for very long.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She went back to her old ways as expected, and broke the truce between them, causing S. Tuxonic to put her old journals about Akai back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I did give you a chance, but then you made that Sonato hate art. Oh, fuck off.
Fuck off.
You made that hate art when you know almost all of your fans really like Sonato. Gee, maybe she made the hate art to tell them that she doesn't like it anymore and to stop telling her to make more of it.
Dude, this
is you and my business.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, I wasn't like people who were getting like pissy at her because of the Sonato comic and she just didn't like the ship anymore, but her fans were getting pissy about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
God, I'm Judy too.
Yo.
Oh
Well.
Hello, Judy too.
Back like a glow stick daddy. All right.
We're watching.
Then they say, don't you realize that you're hurting them by you used to be so in love with Sonato and then all of a sudden hate it, and you hurt others' feelings for liking it? Oh.
Her fans are not entitled to what she likes.
Yeah, her fans are, like, if they like Sonato, they can go somewhere fucking else. She clearly doesn't like it
so
anymore.
Fucked. Like, it's so fucked. Okay, she doesn't like Sonato anymore and she was expressing it. Oh, boo-hoo, cry me a river, go find somebody else. Like,
you have
I'm
not
so
changed.
confused.
We're doing the Akai Dahlia stuff.
We're watching the Akai Dahlia series.
You just gave me PTSD.
You have not changed, and since you didn't, I brought back the journal. Yeah.
What is your definition of change? That's such a fucked mentality.
It's basically like she has to behave how they want her to behave, and if she has a slip-up, they get to bring the journals back.
I'm pretty sure Tuxonic has moved on and changed and is probably like can probably cringe at this now, but this is fucked. This is like low-key manipulative.
Wait, the Loki.
Yeah,
okay.
not even Loki. This
Loki.
is high-key manipulative.
Very manipulative.
Yeah. Let's not be generous.
Okay, this is Loki. This is Thor, bitch.
This is Thor.
It's so unsubtle.
I had deleted it before, but since you broke the truce, I brought it back. Well, enlighten me. If you really want all of this to end and understand your point of view, then you have to explain yourself. Otherwise, this drama is never going to end.
B.
Yes.
This reminds me of something that someone else did, and I was about to name names, but I can't do that anymore.
DM me.
Can I DM you guys?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
Okay. Oh god, I have to DM you. I'll just copy paste.
Back.
Yeah.
What was Akai's response to this? This picture right here.
I wanted to be with you in harmony, and then Sonic ignoring her.
Here. Tuck Sonic's fan character with her own. Do you notice how Akai makes
Oh yeah.
Tuck Sonic's
Potato
character look
microphone.
like the bad guy here? And how she makes hers
Yes,
look
she
like
was.
an innocent little angel?
I mean,
Because Tuxonic was the bad guy in this
Sonic's
situation.
kind of bad guy here. Wasn't there a guy who was a Sonic fan who was a pedo and tried grooming an 11-year-old but claimed they were possessed by ghosts and blamed the ghost on them being a pedo and tried to groom a child?
Which time?
I think I'm
You're gonna have to
remembering
be a
it
little
as
bit more
Paul-
specific than that.
I think I'm remembering that as Paul and Amy, but that doesn't make sense.
No, Paul and Amy actually got convicted.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's been in jail for the past 10 years.
I
Yeah.
found y'all. There I go. I just DM'd everyone.
How typical.
You know, Akai, you could have lived in harmony with Aztec Sonic if you didn't put that journal in the first place. What was the point of doing that anyway? If you really wanted her to remove the journal so badly, why couldn't you just simply ask her?
Because none of you fucking idiots do that.
Okay, why does she talk like that? I'm sorry.
Because she can. She does.
Because she's a woman with a high pitched voice.
No, it's not even high pitch. It's the inflection. It's the everything else.
I don't.
She thinks Akai is stupid. So she
Well, no, I
speaks in like a
genuinely
low.
don't think. I genuinely don't think. I don't know if English isn't Sonic93's first language, but I know
It
it's,
isn't.
It definitely doesn't sound like it. And that's not like me
it
coming
isn't.
at anyone. Okay, Mexican American here. Don't fucking say anything to me.
I was going to,
Yeah.
bitch. Damn.
No, I need to cover my grounds. I need to defend myself.
Cover your ass.
Yeah.
Instead of starting this drama all over again that ended months ago, was it because she blocked you? Well, if that's the case, I'm pretty sure she had a good reason to do that, unlike you.
No.
When Akai blocks someone, she doesn't have a good reason for doing it. But when someone blocks Akai, even if we don't
They
know,
have a good
they
reason.
automatically have a
Okay,
good
can I ask really quick? What is this all about?
Well, a few things.
A few things. So Akai doesn't like Amy Rose, and so she drew a self-insert character of her getting plowed by Sonic and Shadow.
And
so they were pure.
They got mad because they're Puritans.
And they got mad and turned into Puritans and have been basically made these videos to harass her. And I
But
mentioned
they
this,
got mad because she was horny.
Yes.
Yes.
And because
Yeah.
they made Sonic horny.
The
Yeah,
idea
and-
of having pink. The idea.
You know
of
what?
having
This may as
pink
well. How old were these people?
One was
Amy
18
Chan-
Sonic93.
and one was 20.
Sonic93 was 20. Amy Chan was 18.
What?
Yeah.
What?
And then you said, I regret wasting my time drawing it. I'm so sorry. And act like
Hate it.
How?
If we stopped every time she did something like that, we'd be here all day.
you've never done that before. So, if you made this picture to act like you're the innocent one and act like Sonic's the bad guy, what
was.
made you change your mind making the picture then?
I think they
This
just
feels-
regret taking the time to work on it.
Do they think these characters are like real?
Yes.
Sonic93
Sonic93
does.
Sonic93 does.
She,
That
fun
feels
fact, fun-
okay.
yeah, fun
The
fact,
only
Sonic-
time,
Yes.
the only other time I heard about people thinking that fictional characters were like real was the one girl in the Slender Man stabbing. So
there were two of them.
well, only one of them had schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, the point is that we jest, but sonic93 literally had a fucking mental breakdown because she also had a crush on Raph and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and got upset because she thought she was cheating on Silver the Hedgehog.
So can I diagnose her?
No.
Yes.
Like to know.
It's
since you
that
keep
one
saying-
picture. It's that one picture that I have. I have to find it, but it's like I'm not to self-diagnose, but I think something is wrong.
I love that picture.
One
It's
thing
a fucking
after
cat.
another.
So, not only is Akai a drama queen, a hypocrite, and a liar, she's also shallow as well. Let me show you. So an artist drew this gift here for her. I don't have a problem with this at all. The drawing is very well made, and the person who drew it is very talented. My problem was Akai's reaction to it, going on about how much she loves it. Keep in mind, this is the most she's ever said for any other gift she's gotten. Normally, she just says a simple thank.
Oh my fucking god. Okay,
She's not obligated.
I understand that she probably thinks this piece in particular is beautiful. It is a very beautiful piece, even compared to Akai's art. Obviously, she's gonna like it more. I've done this with pieces that I like, where I'm like, oh my god, they draw so much better than me, what the fuck? How am I at this point where somebody is drawing artwork this beautiful of my character? But also, they were complaining beforehand that Akai wasn't being nice enough in her responses to fan art, and that all she was saying was things like thank you or thanks, and she seemed very unenthused. Now she's doing a comment where she is blatantly enthusiastic about the fan art, and they're gonna frame it as being a bad thing because she wasn't doing this before. Despite the fact
that's
that,
exactly it's so
Hey
mental
guys,
gymnastics.
hey guys, you know, she has to change. But if she actually does change, like that's a bad thing, we're still gonna give her shit for it anyways. But she has to change, guys.
It's like we have to make sure she's the bad guy no matter what.
With the period at the
The best way to describe this whole drama: damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
end. No detail at all. But this, she goes on that it's so beautiful and wonderful and so on. Hey, what about your other fans, Akai? Did you forget all about them?
Yes.
Well, apparently you did, since you said this is the third gift that you just love. Yeah, out of all the gifts you've gotten, you just love 3 of them. That's nice. To make things more shallow, she demands that she must be friends with this person
This
just
is
because she
amazing.
loves this gift.
Yeah, this is
Like I'm in awe. This is amazing.
I love it. This is beautiful art. What I've seen ever. Oh, I'm just modest artist. This sounds like a fucking response. So why can't we see what she's responding to? Why?
Not in context because we have to paint this person as fucking Satan.
Yeah, she no. Yeah, that's literally saying no. This like she's correcting something.
Yeah.
He's correcting something. What the fuck? This is amazing. This is like actually beautiful.
Like we're in hell. Welcome to hell, everyone.
No. This is heaven. I love this. This is amazing.
Yeah, because, you know, forget getting to know them personally. I just want to be friends with them because they made something beautiful for
You just
me.
want my fat ass.
She
bro.
loves this gift so much that she puts it on her page where all her fans can see it and calling it her favorite Sinai gift ever. Sounds really
So she's not allowed to have favorite pieces of fan art?
Oh, boo-hoo.
But it's not my art, though.
I love communism.
fair, don't you think?
This just
Oh my god, I thought
shows
Sonic
that
to me was a gigantic cock.
even though she said she has changed
I'm gonna
for
fucking
the
smack her with a
better
fan.
and appreciates people's gifts for her by faving them and saying thank you with that stupid dot, she will always
I'm clinically
show that she
insane.
likes other gifts better than the other ones.
That's called grammar, honey.
So it's bad that she has favoritism.
I have favoritism.
This is a communist website.
I promise you, everyone here who has gotten fan art has favorite pieces of fan art. I promise you.
Yeah, I did. And I still do.
That doesn't.
I feel
That's
bad
the thing,
for it,
right?
but yeah, I do.
Oh, I haven't
But
looked
no.
at the ones that I used to get in so long. I
Well,
want to do that now.
Here's the thing, right? Just because we have favorites, that doesn't mean we don't like the other ones.
Yeah.
Those two things
No, I hate
are.
that.
It's just
Just
like
kidding, I
you
love
can have favorites for a lot of different reasons. Your favorites don't necessarily always have to be the ones that are the nicest drawn. Sometimes it's ones that have like maybe they pick up on something that you hinted at, and they know about secret lore from your story, or maybe it's just like a really really cute idea that they came across, and you like the puns. Like there's a lot of reasons that something could be your favorite art. And yeah, like maybe she just likes art that looks really nice, but that's just her preference. Leave her alone.
I love that specifically.
Maybe all the other art just did suck. I don't know.
Like I fucking, because you say that and it reminds me of you know how like a bunch of our friends who do like streams and such have like tiny little things to represent all the people. Fucking the best one out of every single one of those was and forever will be the one as he did for me, because the fucking because my character doesn't have arms, she just has hands that just kind of float. So the space between the hand and the rest of the body is the missing image fucking texture.
The transparent texture.
It's so funny.
All right, let's get going.
Which is why I would recommend people who wants to make something for Akai, don't even bother wasting your time doing something for her.
That's so mean.
You can't tell me what to do.
When it comes to people drawing something for her that isn't her art style.
So you are only drawing it so that Senpai will notice you.
That's so mean.
Girl, I understand. If you want mommy Akai Dahlia to notice you, like, I don't know. There's just better ways to do it, frankly.
Everybody, let's draw fan art of Akai and Sonic,
They're
or Jane. I think their character's name is Jane now.
Yeah, and Sonic is now Maurice, and he's purple.
Maurice. And he's kind of purple, which that color of purple actually is pretty dope. I like it.
Oh no! Oh my god!
It's Cobalt, isn't it?
Yeah, she's Cobalt Pie now.
Yeah, everybody draw fan art. Let's go.
B, I have to send you something really quick.
Okay.
Was she even on DeviantArt anymore?
I don't think
B,
so.
I was looking through all the old gift art that people drew for me back in the day, and then I found this in the folder. This was before they went absolute shit bonkers. Oh, I also just found the.
I'm not telling you not to do it. It's your choice.
Yes, you are.
But just keep this in mind that it's very hard
Didn't she just
to
say?
make Akai as satisfied as she was for that picture.
Don't draw her fan art. I'm not telling you not to. You do what you want, but don't draw her fan art.
Didn't she just get done saying?
Her brain literally flashes in and out, so she can't remember what she's saying mid-recording.
I mean, I do that anyways, but...
I'm gonna call Avi out right here, right now. What the fuck is this?
What are you talking about?
You posted on Twitter that my husband got you pregnant.
Yeah. Because I found the image, and I was gonna I was gonna post it on the Twitter, but I didn't know what funny thing to post with it. And while I was trying to find a funny thing to say, you said Gavin got me pregnant, so I was like, that's a funny thing to say.
And I'm not being credited.
You could even be a better artist than her, and she still wouldn't like the picture just because it's not up to her standards.
Wait,
Proof?
what?
Proof?
I mean,
pasando?
Okay, I thought the implication was that she liked this art because the artwork is good. Now you're saying you could be even better, but if you don't live up to her standards, she's not gonna like it? I mean, what are we calling her standards? Are we calling her standards, is someone trying to force me to like Amy? Because, yeah, she's probably not gonna like that.
Yeah, that seems to be the standard. That's not okay.
And, like, this is clearly her standard. If your art is better than this, then you meet her standards by default.
I mean, frankly, I'm gonna enjoy a picture that is
Beautiful.
well done, well lit, and well drawn, other than a fucking stick figure.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how people are.
Yeah.
Who cry about it?
Yeah, and they don't show any proof of this either, and they were going on and on about how, oh, why don't you show a proof of us saying this? It's like, why don't you fucking show proof yourself, you dumb fucks?
So awful that
No, but they're on the right side. They don't need to. They don't need to, remember? They're on the right side. They don't have to.
For an example, like this picture a person made for her. She didn't like it because it wasn't feminine enough. Really?
So, everyone,
But where did she say that?
I think they actually did show her comments saying that in the earlier videos.
Did they? Okay.
remember when Akai would never admit why she hated Amy? Well, she did
Why do you
now.
care?
Why
According
do
to
you care?
her,
Yeah.
it's her hairstyle that makes Akai hate her.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So she finally gives you a fucking reason, and you don't like the reason.
And you didn't like the answer, so.
Yeah.
And I thought the
feel
whole
like-
she was not obligated to give you.
I feel like this is definitely something she just shot out her ass one day and was like, alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I was literally just gonna say, I feel like she literally just said this to get people to leave her alone. Like,
No, honestly, I think it was bait.
It feels like bait. It feels like she was like, we do a little bit of trolling.
They literally take everything I say as fucking gospel, see what they do with this information.
You could say, I hate Aunt Amy because, like, she got dick, and they believe her.
She's pink, I hate her, that's why.
I
Sonic
hate Amy
had
because she
green
gave
eyes.
Sonic STDs. Like,
Thing when Sonic 4 came out was dumb. Akai, do you think we're stupid?
Yes.
Hating someone because of their hair? We all know it's another lie.
But what if
You
their
took the
hair makes-
bait.
What- Oh my god.
You still talked about it. That's what she wanted you to do, probably.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Doesn't matter
this
what
is
she-
amazing.
It doesn't matter what she gives. It's either not good enough or it's a lie.
Dancing in heaven.
And she has drawn Amy with long hair. Looks like someone else, doesn't it?
Fuck
Shut
off.
your goddamn mouth!
This is amazing.
To the
What do these
person who
people
made this
like
compar-
now?
I feel like Sonic93 is the same.
Somehow.
Sonic
Why
Okay.
did they draw over the legs and the tail? Like,
Amy Chan.
Amy Chan has definitely grown up.
Okay, well that's
We
good.
have, and we have proof of it. She denounces all these videos outright.
yeah.
Okay, well that's good. I feel like Sonic 93, like, go to therapy.
During the drama during the Sonic 93 drama, wasn't she in her 30s?
I thought late 20s, because, like, wait, if she was, like, in her 20s here, and this was, like, what, 2012?
Between 2012 and 2014.
Yeah, 2014.
2013.
So she probably would have been, like,
She was almost 30. She was in like 27.
yeah, so it's probably, like, 27, 26.
And again, during her very much adult years, she thought that she was cheating on a fictional character with another fictional character.
Yeah. Sea Salt brings up a good point. They yelled at her for being dark pink because they said it makes her look too much like Amy and that they should make her red. But then when she makes her red, they're still comparing her to Amy.
Exactly! Like,
You
and they fucking bitched about the color of red she used, too. It's like, fucking, shut up!
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, it's
Harrison
like,
here, thank you for making this. You did a good job at proving Akai wrong.
Oh,
No, they
but
didn't.
Akai is still in denial. Here's what she has to say about this.
One word, pathetic. You're just pathetic and ridiculous. Then your taste is wrong. I don't take seriously the people who's calling, ha, your essay is rip-off now to Rosu, immature. Then all the essays and headshots in the world are Amy Rosu, isn't it?
And if you
I'm
look
gonna
down at
die.
the bottom, more comments from her about that comparison and her reason for drawing Amy with long hair.
I know the English from my color, but I know my English is suck. At least you're not.
Honestly, it's giving Nightcore.
I would also like to point out that, like, when Akai is responding
Nightcore?
to other people, like, her...
Yeah, the hype.
If she's not that
Bad.
good at writing English, she's probably also not that good at reading English. So
She probably pops it into Google Translate for a better time.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I don't know. Her English is pretty okay at this time.
at this time, yeah, but like she's still making mistakes. The point is, like, when she's reading other people's arguments against her, she might also be misreading those arguments, which may then be causing her to respond slightly incorrectly. It's just a little difficult to notice because her English is not the best.
These people were obsessed. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh
they
no,
really.
they were like it was fan behavior. It was fan behavior.
It was
They
typical Sonic
they
fan
were
behavior.
biggest fans.
I love her as she is, because it's my heart and soul. I love myself, and your version is, no offense, ugly. You're cheeky. And sorry, but she's admitting that this character is her. It's my heart and soul. I love myself. The character is her. And sorry, but I'm true artist. I love anything what I've made. Problem? I'm not gonna change her because you've made a great version of Akai Dahlia Eva. Nope.
You know what this is kind of reminding me of?
What?
Because I know they're gonna take this comment and make it seem like she's stroking her ego. You remember? Okay,
Girl, stroke that dick. Ejaculate.
I gotta mention Ogechi for like a hot second. That when I was cutting clips, everywhere. It's when I was cutting clips from his video to use in my trauma video that I made. There was a clip where he was like, "It's like, and I think she's right because she's always right." Like him taking like what I was saying as me saying that I'm always right and that I'm egotistical when it literally wasn't that. It was me being mentally unwell. So I feel like that's just a mentality people have.
By the way, that guy was freak. He was a freak.
Absolute freak.
Everyone you mentioned in that video that was supposed to be in a bad light, fuck all of them. Alright.
Yeah, it's just this weird mentality of like if someone doesn't take criticism, then they're obviously like an egotistical and they always think they're right, and it's like no,
not be with the
especially if it's criticism they didn't fucking ask for.
Yeah, like if they didn't ask for it and you're being a fucking asshole and you're sending people to harass them over it, like it's like, oh, are you supposed to take it? Fucking idiot.
Like how B was like,
What?
I was just gonna continue reading. And no, sweetie, I would just like to make Amy more beautiful with the long hairs. Is this bad? Or this is bad. And no offense, but that professional animation is just ridiculous. It just does not make sense. Just what animation is she referring to?
I think it was a GIF, like, it was a GIF showing, like, the transition of how the Amy drawing looks like a Kai.
Okay.
Like,
just bullshit, not a valid points, and you're like a Amy Rose ass kisser and worshipper. I know the few Amy Rose fans who behave like a adult people and don't moves the cough arguments. She looks like Amy Rose ripoff / knockoff, but sadly true, nobody is mature. It sounds like she's talking about moving the goalpost, because she changed the character to Red, obviously. We already acknowledged this, and still it's being compared to Amy, despite the fact that she was told that wouldn't be the case if she changed it to Red.
mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I think at this point, Akai's just, like, noticing this is dumb.
Yeah, like, she's at her breaking point.
Slay Akai Dahlia.
Honestly, I would start, at some point I just would have started doxing people.
Slay, bad bitch.
I just would like to make Amy more beautiful with the long hair.
Holy
This is
fuck,
bad.
that jump scared me.
But that professional animation is just ridiculous. It does not make sense. Just bullshit. Not valid points.
Oh, well, you hear that, people? If you have short hair, you're not considered beautiful in Akai's eyes.
It's true.
I'm glad to know I'm gorgeous then.
Yeah, if you have short hair, you're fuck ugly. What's wrong with you?
That's not what she said. That's not
absolutely hideous. She doesn't have to say it, I'm saying it.
Great
like,
job
yeah,
there.
Take everything she says in the worst way possible. Like, Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
And great job at not explaining just how that animation, as you put it, doesn't have valid points.
Oh my god.
It doesn't.
It's right there on the screen. It's showing you how your version of Amy...
Just because it's right in front of the screen doesn't mean it's right. Stupid.
No, because it's against the Kai, it's right.
Were these videos popular back in the day?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's absolutely amazing. I mean, it's terrible, and I'm so sorry that this ever happened to her. But it's also like amazing because their followers must have been like 11.
Yeah, basically.
I drink to forget, but I always remember.
Amy looks like your own Mary Sue of a character. Deny it all you want, it's true. Oh, and for those of you wondering...
Oh, delightfully small, you pointed out the fact that they didn't accept her reasoning that she doesn't like Amy because of her hair, and then when Akai draws Amy with different hair, they are furious with Akai. It's crazy they couldn't see their own hypocrisy.
Yeah, it's like they literally...
It's almost like they dislike Amy with long hair.
Here's
what else?
Here's what I noticed about that. So, maybe I'm stretching, but I've noticed that people they desperately want her to like Amy. Okay?
Yes.
That's the crux of a lot of this.
Yes.
They desperately want her to like Amy. So, again, she draws Amy not in a bad way, not with the shadow pointing a gun at her, which frankly...
I think Demona has to go outside. I'll be right back.
Frankly, I think that picture is hilarious.
Wait, she had a picture of Shadow pointing a gun at her?
Yeah.
Akai movie at some point. That was like one of the points of contention. But
honestly, it's like a meme image
this
to
whole
me.
thing, this whole thing proves that when people want her to draw Amy and like Amy, and so when she draws Amy, but not how they want her to draw her, it's bad. So now you've just defeated your own purpose for all of this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they had one.
They never had a purpose to begin with.
They had one. It was just very skewed.
They tried to have one. There wasn't
I mentioned this earlier, truly, in the stream, but like, back when I made my Sonic93 video, I was gonna do like a collab where we actually discuss these videos.
No!
And it never got off the ground, which was probably for the best. It was just not. It was probably just not worth it because the drama was dead at that point. But we literally looked at the screenshots, and there were some where Sonic93 confessed that she spoke to Akai a year before she made the videos, and we did like a whole timeline of like she literally gave these exact same criticisms of like, why do you not like Amy Rose? Why do you draw your character like this? And Akai was just like, because, and didn't give her an explanation. And then she made these fucking videos a year later.
Wild. Also, wait a second. I have to ask you a question real quick in the DMs.
Okay.
Many DMs are happening.
DMing. Oh, what are you asking me?
Oh, Clown.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you ever read that fanfic I sent you?
Oh, I haven't read it yet. I'm gonna read it once I'm out of the call.
Okay. I would say it's very short.
Where's my shit, bro? I found it. Never mind. Shit found. No worries.
You lost your shit and your shit was then found.
Yup. I found shit.
You know what?
Why are you looking for shit? It's kind of gross.
Midnight Crisis is a good one. I'm gonna go back to that.
What?
I was thinking about, because I had my Discord set to invisible for a little bit because there's something I'll tell you about later. But I was thinking about like, what do I set my status to? I would have set it to the Gaslock stats, but I can't remember them off the top of my head, and I don't want to go over to my computer and look at all the dead Pokemon in my box.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm doing a Nuzlocke.
I want to throw up.
Yeah, I know, right?
I am back.
And so, like, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna go with Old Faithful, the funniest joke I've ever come up with, which is Midnight Crisis.
All right, let's get to
What
the
she's
video.
talking about on this comment here, we'll get to that very soon. But it will truly show just how bad Akai's attitude is towards people.
Oh, I'm shivering with
How many
anticipation.
people has been asking Akai why she hates or hates Amy? We know you still hate her. and she tries to deny it and defends herself by saying, I used to hate it.
Why does it fucking matter?
What the fuck up?
So
Just
I'm
shut
gonna
the
keep
fuck
saying
up.
this until I'm gonna keep saying it until it stops being relevant. This is my circle. This is your circle. This is an X. For some reason, your X is in my circle, and it's in my business.
Like they keep saying that she's saying that she does like Amy, and they're like, but we actually know that it's a lie, and she really hates Amy. So it's like, so you are forcing her to like Amy through peer pressure, and when she doesn't like Amy in a believable enough way, you say that she's
If she doesn't
lying.
if she doesn't like or doesn't draw Amy the way you want her to,
Oh
it's bad.
my god.
Amy,
God
I don't
forbid.
anymore. I've learned from it. I'm neutral to her now. And recently, she has been drawing her
punch her.
a lot because of that.
I'm sorry, that's not allowed.
The funny
Twitch, I was
thing
joking.
about her Amy
I,
Rose
I've threatened
pictures
to
is that,
smack her with a fan like
first off,
5 times.
sure,
In Minecraft.
Akai generally doesn't put much effort to her artwork and stuff anymore. But
Gee, I
do you
wonder
see
why.
how she
Yeah, because everything she does, she gets hated on for it.
Yeah, if I was
fucking
her, I would be fucking devastated. I wouldn't put any effort into my shit if I'm just gonna get fucking KYS messages all the time.
keeps making Amy having this same derpy face expression?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Secondly,
Stupid.
Oh no.
So you're so
what a
she
crime.
was forced to draw that art because you and your dumb fucking fans told her to like Amy because God forbid. And then
it's
you're
not
mad
good
that she
enough.
draws her with that face with the fucking facial expression that doesn't even mean anything.
Holy shit, I'm sick.
if you're supposed to be neutral to a character, why keep changing her design that much? Which will
doesn't like
basically
Amy,
look
you
just
fuckwit.
like your character?
Oh my god.
More proof that she's a ripoff of Amy Rose. If you
No.
truly
I feel like I'm going
neutral to
insane. I keep
her,
hearing the same thing
you
over and
wouldn't
over again.
care about her
Clinically
design
insane.
at all. Thirdly, if you said you used to hate her because of her hairstyle, and you're neutral to her now, why are you still keep changing it? Wouldn't that mean you still hate her because of her hairstyle?
So, Akai,
Stupid.
Why does it fucking matter?
You fuckers are making her draw Amy because you're so piss baby poor that you can't fucking understand the concept of someone not liking a character.
Draw for
You have
yourself.
been pretty-
Fucking right.
Right?
convincing with this whole I'm neutral to Amy thing, but you have shown signs that you still hate her. Recently, Sonic93 gave me this interesting
So she's not even like going around saying that she's like, it's these people are fucking stalking her and reading into everything that she's doing and trying to find the instances where she slips up in this facade claiming that she likes Amy so that these assholes will leave her alone.
Yeah, and it still didn't
Gotta
make
get
them
that
leave her
content.
alone.
Gotta get that content, boys.
We gotta get the grind.
Holy
Grind,
shit.
baby.
I cannot tell who said what in this server because Ellie and I are the same fucking profile.
I'm Judy 1.
I'm Judy too.
piece of information from Akai's page. Someone just wanted to know her opinion about the character designs for Sonic Boom, the new Sonic show that's going to be on Cartoon Network.
Oh,
Well,
man,
she
that's
did that.
time.
Okay, nothing bad here. But look at her thoughts on Amy here.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, that's kind of fishy there. But you might be thinking, well, there's not much information on the show right
So basically, any instance where she would have normally said, I don't like Amy's design, she has replaced it with, I don't have an opinion, because she knows she's gonna get attacked for having negative opinions about Amy.
It's so fucked up.
now. Maybe she just has no opinion on her yet. Yeah, I can understand that. But look at these next responses she does to this person.
Look at
The
this
first
bitch.
one being this. No offense, but Amy's outfit doesn't fit to her personality. Even though you drew her with shorts, claiming that it's your suggestion for her.
Wait.
Even
And I prefer her to Sonic Boom without her. It means Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Okay.
though you drew her with shorts,
Oh.
claiming that it's your suggestion
Wait,
for
what's
her.
her first language?
Polish.
Polish.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's very Spanish grammar in an English sentence that she just wrote.
outfit. Honestly, maybe it's just me and I'm dumb, but
yes,
I see no big differences with the red outfits.
I mean, let's remove
There's
the
a lot
fact
of differences.
that she took off the arm bracer and leg things, and that she completely changed up the design of the boots, and she removed the sash around the middle and the yellow buttons. Like, she way overly simplified the outfit, and she changed the hammer.
It just looks like she turned the skirt into shorts. That's about it. Like,
but you say you love anything that you draw, so that'll probably be your excuse. By the way, I'm pretty sure that someone who's neutral to a character doesn't say that they would prefer the show without them. This sounds like something to say if you hated them. Care to explain yourself, Akai?
No, that's factually untrue, but hey, sure, whatever.
Touch grass.
Oh, here's a good one.
Grass.
She even says that she wants Amy to be replaced by her second husband. Wanting Shadow there is fine, but wanting him to replace Amy, that, yeah, she ain't neutral to her.
And we all know how Akai has been making some very bad decisions in the past, and she still does that.
Oh, I'm gonna bring up the Sonato
one of her biggest mistakes she has ever made was that she exposed herself entirely. Like, we all know now how Akai looks like in real life.
She's not gonna. She's not gonna do what I think she's gonna do. She's not.
Where is this going? I'm scared.
I'm scared. I don't remember this part.
Oh, I do. I remember this part.
Exposed herself.
Okay, don't spoil it.
But it wasn't that much of a big deal since she wasn't that hated back then. But I'm not showing this picture to expose Akai some more. The reason why I'm showing this picture is because I want to ask you something, Akai. A common question you get when it comes to suggestions of changing your character from looking like Amy Rose. I literally don't understand why you were thinking people won't think your character is Amy when most artists are drawing her with different hairstyle and clothing. Just like the way you made your character. And it doesn't help the fact that she was pink as well.
What the fuck?
What does that do with anything?
Yeah.
Oh no, also get to the point.
Okay, I would also, before that, I would like to point out that they were like, oh, you know, them posting this picture back then wasn't a big deal because they weren't as hated back then. But I'm not posting this picture now to blah blah blah. And it's like, so you acknowledge that if they are getting hate, this picture is something that people would hate on them for? Which is why you're showing it here? Okay.
Oh no, she has a point as to why she's showing it.
The question is, why don't you just simply making your character look like the way you look like in real life?
So
there you go.
Why she doesn't have to?
Character is a fucking self-insert. I'm gonna scream.
This is the same bitch that draws her human self-insert with Silver the Hedgehog, so that's why she's... That's literally the whole point.
She draws her with the hair and the clothes. Why didn't you say more like yourself? She's a bitch.
It's called having a favorite color.
Yeah. And like, what if she doesn't like how she looks?
Damn, my hair isn't purple in real life. Why don't I just make my Sona look like how I am in real
why
life?
aren't you running around with the fucking clown makeup every day?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
face is permanently clown.
B, why aren't you green?
Why, you know, I can't really say much about it. I can't really say much about this because I draw myself the way I look as much as I possibly can. However, if we're talking about clowns, yeah, why don't you dress up like a clown every day? You're pretty cool.
I was thinking about buying a clown nose and painting it purple. That'd be fun.
Just honk honk. That was me. I'm sorry. I just wanted to
you're fine. Oh, you're fine.
You know your character would be? Instead of ripping things off from other official female characters. And hey, you've been even enjoying yourself as a human before, so what?
She has the exact same fucking hairstyle as her OC.
How is that ripping off other female characters?
The only difference is that this has more bangs because it doesn't fade into like the eye line like the Sonic characters do. But like you can see the triple tough thing starting here. Like if she turned this into a Sonic character and her favorite character is a hedgehog and her favorite color is fucking red, oh my god, what's she gonna look like? Amy, piss off!
Oh gosh.
This is so
making
fucking crazy.
Dumb.
Character just look like that, but in a hedgehog form.
Because I like those guys.
What the fuck did
character just look like that, but in a hedgehog form?
But that would make her look like a Kai, which you say makes her look too much like Amy. Oh.
So what does she do in this situation?
She can't fucking win, so shut
dies.
the fuck up.
She dies. That's how she wins.
Yeah, that's literally how she wins. Like she dies.
Because I like those guys.
It's such
Why are you jump scaring me?
Oh my god, Amy, don't jump scare me like that.
I mean, I think she looks pretty, but it's sad to know what she really is like on the inside. And I know you'll ignore that compliment, Akai. But you know, it's not exactly a smart idea to post yourself on the internet when you're so hated at the moment.
Gee, I wonder whose fault that was.
But you said
She wasn't hated when she posted the picture.
Yeah, you said that she wasn't hated when she posted the picture.
Did they talk to each other, or were they just like hey, I'm recording this thing?
You write your part in this separate doc. I write my part in this separate doc. We're just gonna hope that it worked out.
Yeah.
Everyone is
Pretty much.
They really
gonna see it. So I wouldn't really consider this safe. You never know just how far some people will go.
You are
really.
Yeah, gee, I wonder whose fault is that? I wonder who started that? I wonder why people are doing that.
It's not safe for you, Akai, to have this picture we are putting in our video on the internet. Our videos, which we have told you, are not going down.
Fucking the lack of self-awareness is just chef's kiss.
What?
Like how it's like okay, I know Amy has moved on from this, and I'm pretty sure she only was just into this because Sonic93 was just like dragging her into this. But god damn it, how can you guys be this fucking dense to not realize that you are responsible for the fucking shit she's getting?
So, about that comment I was talking about. This person made their own version of Akai's character here.
Those colors
She
are
said
fucking
herself that she
terrible.
only did it to make a suggestion. She didn't even give Akai a link to it. But Akai acted like quite a... Well, I think you can figure it out.
Who's that?
When she...
Your fan character? You'll find out if you read the description. Yeah, you're the shitty version of my great and true Akai Dahlia, lol.
She found out what this actually was.
I know the English from like college,
Oh my god.
but I know my English is suck. Not only mine, hello! I love her as she is, because it's my soul and heart. I love
This is the same comment
myself,
from
and your
before.
version is
That
no
audio
offense,
hit me like a
ugly.
fucking
You're
train.
cheeky and sorry, but I'm true artist. I love anything what I've made. Problem? I'm not gonna change her because you've made a
I want to die.
Oh my god.
I want to fucking die.
I'm glad we at least know where this comment's originally from then. So it was posted on someone who redesigned her character.
Without permission and made it butt fucking ugly. I'm sorry, those colors are fucking terrible together with the pink line art. It's so... Oh.
Also, this clearly isn't from that point in the conversation because she's talking about shit that wasn't brought up. So we're clearly not seeing all of the conversation.
The whole... Yeah, because of course.
This, huh?
Nope.
And you say you're modest, huh? Interesting. And she heard...
What do you mean?
she can still think that her art isn't that great.
Harass this person by saying how ugly it was and hers is so much better and superior, and accused her
Color-wise,
of being an
yes.
Amy Rose worshipper. Akai, if you had been paying attention, although she never does, this person was only trying to help you at giving your character a better design. She didn't say, "Here, take this, mine's better, use it now." But I shouldn't be surprised. You miss the point of almost everything you see. And yes, your English is suck. It is the suckiest suck to ever suck at sucking.
That's
But really,
racist!
did you have to harass this person? That's only proving that you're a bully. You even called her immature and stupid. Wow, and you're the
Wow, so there's a lot more to this conversation. Cool, love it.
You even called her
Now you're just being childish. If you don't care, you would have stopped at "Nah, no thanks. I like what I've made" in your first post. Oh, you mean your army of yes men? Yeah, I would imagine you've got quite a few of those hanging around. Immature, thanks for agreeing. And why not? I've just showed my opinion. Oh, you probably don't get what is a true artist, and you aren't too. People who telling me if you love her, don't change her, and draw what makes you happy, and this does not make me happy. Yeah, you're just fucking immature.
Immature and stupid.
Get her ass.
I hope you realize that I don't plan on hiding your comments, because pretty much what you've said is only going to add fuel to the fire. What, because I love what I've made? You're just stupid. I don't care. I have the people who support me. I don't take the immature people. I draw the true ripoff of Amy, like the change the color of dress and fur without the armband and with long hair. Take it.
Stupid.
She's such a troll, I love it.
Wow, and you're the mature one here? Especially with this lovely comment. Oh.
Kid, you're kid, Amy Rose knockoff. The great bitch. That was ironic. Your version is just a fucking shit, and you know it. Go make the babies with Amy, lol. You're just ridiculous. I just knew it.
Yeah, this was like before the word simp was a thing. She would have been calling everybody Amy Rose simps.
For sure.
Oh, there's that insult again.
Don't make the babies with Amy, lol.
Woman, you have said this to me, that crazy cat lady, and now this person.
Yes,
Oh god, the PTSD!
Did you all clearly want to ride Amy's dick that hard? Goddamn.
Yeah, for real!
So, how is this supposed to insult us again? Oh, if you claim you're not perfect, then why are you acting all cocky and full of yourself going, "Oh, I'm a true artist, I love..."
Because being cocky and full of yourself is apparently being perfect. They are the same thing.
Of anything
It's called
that
you took the bait, dumbass.
I draw, I love myself. Get over yourself.
How about you?
And to make things worse,
No, you.
she did this. That's great. So now, not only was she mocking her, her little brainless fan brats did the same.
Like your
Akai,
fan brats
this is
have been
beyond
doing.
disrespectful. You say every...
So, it's totally okay for us to mock Akai and have our fan brats go over to harass her, but it's not okay for Akai to mock the people who are mocking her character design.
Yeah, and this is like the equivalent of people, like the stuff we were talking about earlier, like redesigning a character out of like malice.
Yes.
Because, yeah, this is literally that same equivalent, so it's like, oh, fucking cry me a river.
To be honest, that's funny. It is. It is very funny.
It is fucking hilarious, yeah, because, again, those colors were fucking terrible.
It's great that Amy
Like-
has grown up from this, but when I see someone harass another person this viciously, I sort of feel like just saying you regret it and don't agree anymore is enough atonement. I don't, what the would look like, but I know it seems ridiculously unfair to Akai. Yeah, it's fucking...
Well, like, good for Amy, because I know she went through a lot of shit, because Ruth is a very manipulative person, but yeah, this is like, Jesus
believe
fucking
that.
Christ.
Everybody is immature, but look at you. You're mocking somebody, all because they wanted to help you fix your little unoriginal Mary Sue's design.
Oh my god, if they wanted to help, they would have asked.
Jesus fuck, is it really that hard just to say, hey, can I give you a critique? No. Like...
Yeah.
Well, she said
4 hours?
Yeah, they made like what, like fucking 6 videos and like 2 more after.
Yeah, apparently we were on like number 7. We're on like 8 now, I think.
Yeah, I
There's a
think
lot
it's
of
like a
these
7 or something.
part of me wants to reach out to Sonic93 and Amy Chan's victims, like Akai Dahlia and Yoshi Wee 3 or Wee 1. I think it's Wee 1, whichever is
Wee 1, yeah.
And apologize to them for having supported these people. I know Amy Chan regrets the video she did with Sonic93 or Ruth, but still. Yeah, I don't know if that would be the best idea. They might just
rather not
move past.
Yeah, they might
shit.
just want to move on from this stuff.
If anything, you might just bring up a lot of bad memories.
Yeah.
What is your problem? Oh, because I love my little prostitute. She is great and true and...
I love my little prostitute.
Dude,
Me too.
That's me with Alice.
Who's a good sex worker? Who's a good sex worker?
You've full-on acknowledged that the character is supposed to be her. So much so that you're just like, hey, why don't you take this human version of yourself and just turn it into a hedgehog? Which, that's what Akai is. But then you continue to call the character a prostitute and a slut and a whore and all the horrible things that you were saying you weren't saying directly to Akai because you were saying it only to her character.
I had to mute because I had to use something that was going to be loud, but I audibly gasped at the fucking... that shit! What is that one toy line? Or is it a toy line, or is it like... It's like the baby toys where they were like My Little, and then they like My Little Newborn or some shit like that. All I'm thinking of is the fucking My Little Prostitute. My Little Pony, My Little Prostitute.
I love My Little Prostitute. That's me with Alice.
But that's me with myself.
I love how they think that they should just take every piece of criticism they ever get whilst playing out the exact reason why they shouldn't, because they won't please everyone, especially them as they build double standard and move the goalpost.
Yeah, it's like Jesus Christ. So bad.
Better than anybody. If anybody tries to change you, you're stupid. To the person who made their own version of Akai's character,
you're a dick.
I'm very sorry that you had to go through that. In my opinion,
I'm sorry that the artist that you didn't ask to redesign the original self-insert character of didn't like it and expressed that to you because you were being an asshole. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened? They're what?
Yeah, they did not ask Akai. So Akai has this self-insert character that is supposed to be basically a self-insert of her into the Sonic series. So somebody, without asking permission, redesigned her self-insert to make it like purple, pink, and green, and Akai didn't like it, and then they didn't like the fact that Akai
those are
didn't
my
like
colors.
It wasn't even purple. It was like dark brown, almost black, dark, unappealing green with like pink line art. It was so badly rendered.
It was not.
Well,
appealing.
What I was thinking too. I also wanted to give an update on that whole OC thing we were talking about. I got 8 OCs that people want me to redesign.
Oh hell yeah!
See, I told you.
So, proves the point pretty well.
Wait, ¿qué pasó?
I made a point earlier that if you wanted to redesign people's original characters, you don't have to just go around to people who don't want it. You could just post that you are willing to draw people's characters if they let you redesign them, and people will automatically come to you with their characters that they will let you redesign.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, if you really want to redesign characters,
I did that.
You don't have to try to find people who will let you do it. It's not fucking hard.
It really isn't.
Within an hour, I got 8 OCs by 4 different people.
There's straight up people just who just scavenge Twitter and DeviantArt and art websites looking for opportunities to give their characters to people to draw.
Yeah. Some people
even more so
genuinely want to see it in a different person's art style.
Yeah. Exactly. I was gonna say people go fucking crazy whenever an artist is like, give me OCs to draw in my style. Yep. Like, see your OC in my style. And they fucking lose their shit. Get billions of replies.
Yeah,
I should probably point this out. This is for a stream that I want to do with Clown.
Yeah.
I honestly forgot.
Oh my god, besties.
I honestly forgot that these types of people existed when I was little. This behavior honestly affects many young viewers, whether it's kids not understanding statements and harassing these people, or putting their standards on other people. Originality and self-inserts were so hated, and I remember so many different YouTubers who would harass several children and teens for their art that they just for themselves to enjoy. Yeah,
That's the DeviantArt ranting community, and I was a part of it, and that community needs to burn in hell.
I was part of it.
Kind of already.
Yeah, it died in 2018.
I think it died sooner than that.
No, 2018 is like when it got like exploded.
Yeah, it just like it was like
so
dead,
much
but then
better
it
than
fucking
Because
exploded.
all hell broke loose in April of 2018 for things I will not elaborate on.
No.
That you had to go through that. In my opinion, I actually think this is so much better than Akai's. She had no right to insult you over this. Oh, and Akai, you made it look better than your own character in your little insulting art here. Isn't that sad?
No.
You made what you
Did she,
call
though?
ugly
Those
look
fucking
better than
boobs
your
are
own
very
ripoff.
I love that the tits are even bigger than Akai's.
It's like, damn, yeah, because they were always complaining about her tit size, and now it's like, oh, this design is so much better. And it's like, I've been literally staring at the tits this entire time.
Look at them bahonka-donka-donks.
Yeah, they're so
That just
fucking...
that just reminds me of the chick when I was like, I'm gonna be honest. I've just been staring at your titties.
Make her bounce.
They look like implants. Have you guys ever seen like implants before?
Yes. I watched.
Well, they look like chest igloos.
Yes, I've watched porn. I know exactly what implants look like.
Chigloos.
Chigloos.
That sounds
Let's
like
go.
that sounds like a slur.
Alright, let's keep going.
Bravo, dear. Bravo. And if you just happen to be watching this, are you gonna call me an Amy Rose worshipper too?
Yes.
Or perhaps you're gonna go tell me to make babies with this person?
Yes.
Fuck.
Just don't bother. That won't get you anywhere.
Pregnant.
And for your information,
pregnant.
dear, I do
Be
like
barefoot
Amy
and
Rose,
pregnant.
but she's not my top favorite either. I prefer other characters in the series, but I think she's okay. So you can't use that argument either.
So then why the fuck are you so pressed that she
Why
doesn't
are
like
you
Amy?
going so hard for
It's
her,
because
though?
Sonic93 was telling her to be pressed about it.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, so...
As we all know, you've been going way too
Take it back to Amy
far
Chan. Take it back
with
to
your
Amy Chan,
hatred for
please.
Amy,
Please.
blocking people and stuff.
Oh,
But
she
it
didn't
seems
talk
Take it back
about
to Amy
that.
Chan,
Going
please.
too far by blocking people. You're going too far by using the exact tools that DeviantArt allows you to use to get rid of people that you don't want to have to deal with.
Blocking is a federal crime.
Like your hate
Punishment of
So
death.
I've heard.
Punishment
has
by
been
death.
replaced by your hate for Sonato.
Yeah, here we go. Here we
So
go.
unfair, disrespectful, and ungrateful
Oh my god.
for going against the people who supported you in the very beginning. Now
Her
you
fans
acting
don't
all
owe her
like
shit.
all the Sonato fans are just mindless, horny
people have spoken.
fangirls, and you
They
never
are.
were a fan of
People
the
have
couple.
spoken, and they say you bad.
And you also
Because you don't want to draw
claimed
Sonic and
not
Craig.
The people have spoken, and they say.
I'm just a
No.
Sonato fan.
Listen, I honestly can't even blame Akai for not wanting to draw more Sonic and Preg, which is what that comic was. That comic literally was a Sonato Hempreg fic.
Yep.
It was literally Vampire Sonic Empreg.
And honestly, listen, slay, but like, girl.
Soleil, but also she has every right not to continue the comic if she doesn't like it anymore. She doesn't owe her fans shit, and if they're mad about it, they can just fucking find somebody else. It's not that hard.
Do it yourself. Literally do it yourself.
Literally draw Sonic being pregnant by yourself.
But I can't draw. Well, too fucking bad. Get good, scrub.
Learn.
Also, generally, fangirls are pairing up yaoi just for the desire of the sex. There was one person who got offended by that.
Oh no, we got the yaoi defender.
What the fuck?
Not the Fujoshi, right?
Oh god, this is back when like yaoi was like an art.
I remember being a Fujoshi.
I was so into yaoi when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
And Yuri too.
Yeah.
It was like pretty sure that was like my bisexual beginning was when I watched Yuri and
Well,
yaoi at the same
okay.
time.
I still like Yuri, but
What the fuck?
I just.
Okay, so Akai says fangirls makes homosexuality like couples with desire the sex. What do you think she means by that?
Fetishizing.
Fetishization.
Yeah, you think she's talking about like, what are they called? Fujoshis.
Fujoshis are usually straight women.
Okay, so
who fetishize gay, specifically MLM relationships.
Listen to this response. So, if I am reading this correctly, you are equivalating rape to homosexuality / homosexuality to rape. Either way, that is,
my God,
in my
it's a
honest
conservative.
opinion, quite insulting.
Oh my God, it's a conservative.
You're allowed to dislike yaoi / yuri, the Japanese terms for male / male sex and female / female sex, but to bash on it and relate it to something as horrible as rape is quite rude.
Okay,
That's not
but
what
the
she
thing
said,
is,
dumb fuck!
But the thing is, you know what the funny thing about that is that a lot of the times, and not every time, obviously, but a lot of the times, the reason why Fujoshis were so prevalent is because a lot of the times yaoi and yuri was very fetishy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, there's very few stuff that was actually fetishy that I can remember. One of the best ones I can remember is Strawberry Panic. It's not great by any means, especially by today's standards of like, you know, WLW relationship in anime, but like you look at shit like fucking Citrus, that's pretty fucking fetishy.
Himendashis are the male Himendashis are the male equivalent of a Fujoshi. They're males who are into lesbian pairings.
No, I just know Fujoshi because I was one.
Why did I say lesbian
Oh my God.
twice?
I was one in like the 7th grade.
Oh,
though.
okay. Oh my God. I was confusing Fujoshi with another Japanese term that starts with fu.
Oh. No.
Yeah,
No,
I was
no,
like, what are we
no.
talking about?
No.
I'll
That's
leave
just
it to you.
incorrect.
Okay.
I know exactly what it is, and I
I was gonna say.
Oh my God. Where's my note?
starts.
Sorry.
It starts with an F and ends with puta.
Oh. I should have clued in on that. Okay.
I really was waiting for somebody to go puta.
Putas.
Okay.
That's a pupa. That's what I have.
Homosexual and responded to Akai's comment, basically mentioning about how she doesn't like the fact that it sounded like Akai thinks homosexuality is rape.
Okay,
That's not what she fucking said!
Yeah, one, not even close to what, like, oh my God, so much of
Of
this
course
is
she's
just-
gonna be upset if I was accused of comparing those two, I'd be upset too.
I would be fucking livid. I'd be like, how are you taking my fucking words out of context, you stupid motherfuckers?
Twist that shit. Again, it's a conservative.
Yeah, projection much. Yeah, I'm like, this seems a little sussy.
Sussy baka. Sussy.
Oh, okay. So this is some sort of fucking journal response by Amatrine Skies, because apparently Amatrine reading into a Polish speaker missaying English that fucking hard had to be a journal. Okay. Love it.
Oh my God.
She was saying her opinion in a very mature and calm manner, and asked Akai to
very mature and calm to accuse Akai Dahlia of equating homosexuality to rape.
Yeah, completely.
Wait, what just happened? What?
Oh,
That's right. What?
Akai said, "Fangirls makes homosexuality like couples with desire the sex."
Basically, the best way that I can translate it is that fangirls often fetishize homosexual man relationships.
Well, that's at least
which
what
is
we
not a
read into
lie.
it. But
That's not a lie, that's for sure.
Amatrine Skies responds with, "So if I am reading this correctly, you are equivalating rape to homosexuality / homosexuality to rape."
It's like, that's not a reach. That's not a reach. You're
That's
over
a reach
before you
Mars.
reach, ma'am.
That's not a reach, that's a lunge.
Yeah. It's like if this was the point, this person would be all the way on fucking Jupiter.
Me when I'm Elastigirl?
hide her comment or block her. But you know the obvious part. She did it anyway because someone was just stating their opinion.
Didn't you just get on her case for blocking people earlier?
Also,
Are they okay? So they're saying that Akai should have blocked this person.
Also,
but like 20 minutes ago, they were just giving her shit for blocking somebody.
No, I think they're saying that she did block them, but like their reasoning is like you didn't have to because they were being so reasonable. It's like no, they're not. They accused her of equating homosexuality to rape.
Being homophobic.
This is like the polar opposite of reasonable.
Jesus, Jesus Christ on a bike, dude.
Oh my God. Sorry for the burp.
This person says, oh God, where is it?
What even is this journal? Who made this fucking journal?
The amateur
the person who, the person who accused.
Oh, who made the stupid comment. Okay.
Pro tip, guys. But whenever you eat, drink something carbonated because it'll get all the extra air out of your system.
Okay,
oh, fun.
But look at this. The context within the journal says, just so you know, I am not angry, but I do use bold text in my rants replies to other people that are deemed serious. How the fuck is Akai supposed to know that? You had to give that as additional context in your journal. Like,
as an addendum.
Did you give that in? Hang on.
No, they didn't. I don't think.
Was that a quote retweet, or was that a?
That's like equivalent of saying, "Oh, I react this way in my quote retweets."
Yeah, I don't think they specify that.
Yeah, no, that's just them just going on and on. Like,
fuck's sake. So how is Akai not supposed to think that you're mad at her? If you even have to specify in the journal here that you're not being angry. The implication is that normally when people bold stuff, it's because they are angry.
Also, accusing somebody of thinking something is rape is a very, that's a heated thing.
Yeah, that's a very fucking heated thing to say. It's a very awaited thing to say, so it's like,
it's
okay,
very, don't
you?
say that, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's like, fucking excuse you?
I'm gonna guess
the fuck did you just say?
13.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would like to hope that this is the child.
Yeah, please tell me this is a child.
They look like they have, oh my God, what's that girl's name with the red hair?
From...
Ellie.
No, there's like a doll line with a girl who, like a farmer girl who had like red
Strawberry shortcake?
Yes, oh my God, thank you. I could not remember.
I didn't remember strawberry shortcake. Who said that?
Okay, bitch, I can't even talk right now.
Oh,
I can't remember names, but yes. The profile picture looks vaguely like that style, so I'm assuming that they're young.
I was gonna say, did they eat her?
Delightfully Small wants to clarify that this isn't all fujoshis, but many of those who are considered fujoshis fetishize non-con male-loving male as well. So I believe the person writing that comment went into this looking to be mad at Akai and had no intentions of making any attempt to view it in any other light. Fair assessment?
Yes.
Okay, so...
That she doesn't agree with, which means you are hate of her!
Wait, what?
Sorry. That she doesn't did in any way because...
What? We missed like 5 chapters.
And ask Akai to not hide her comment or block her. But you know the obvious part. She did it anyway because someone was just stating their opinion that she doesn't agree with. Which means you hate her.
So they're...
That was not an opinion.
That was a statement.
Yeah, they're berating Akai for blocking someone who accused her of saying that homosexuality is rape. Fucking...
Yeah, no, I would insta-block if that was me.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, I blocked somebody because they were constantly saying that Paint Splatter was a Splatoon character. I'm a bad person, I guess.
Yep. They were just
how dare I block somebody who under a tweet that I made said I don't like when people compare Paint Splatter to an Inkling or a Splatoon character, and then right under that tweet they made the comment, and in the tweet that I made I said I'm going to block you. Therefore, when they did that, I blocked them. Oh no! What a crime!
How dare you?
Which leads the person made her own journal about her incident with the Kai.
Yeah, we can see.
There was another deviant user who was commenting to her.
What? Oh my God. So.
Oh my God! No! I remember this part. No.
So now the fucking narrative is that she did say that homosexuality is rape.
Wait, what? Oh no. I need to read
It's
this.
like,
Because this is a
so,
comment.
so they believe that she said that, but also are trying to call her a hypocrite because she drew her female character getting raped.
Guess so.
I remember this part. This is so fucking terrible.
Journal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Questioning
We're going
Akai's
down. We're going somewhere I don't want to go.
lie.
Yeah, we're going down.
I really don't blame you for it. By saying, she said that homosexuality is rape, but didn't she one time drew her character getting raped?
She also
And
did
I
not do
think
that.
you can guess what happened next, people.
Fetish. It's a fetish of
Drama
fucking
queen
Puritans.
butts in another person's comment again, accusing the person to be wrong by saying, "People, are you aware of existing of the braids on your head?"
Oh.
And
Honestly,
I didn't
valid
know
reaction.
it. And types like a 5-year-old child.
Oh my god.
You speak like
I'm
a
gonna
5-year-old
punch
child.
her in the face.
Yeah,
Jesus
She's
fucking
probably
Christ.
fucking upset that you guys are saying that she said that because what the
That's
fuck?
just fucking terrible.
Hey.
That's like horrible. That's not it. Like what? That's like saying like you condone like abusing puppies and then being like, look at this bitch reacting like a 5-year-old because I said she likes abusing puppies. Like, bitch.
It's like, God, you gotta grow up. I just said you were supporting rape. Oh, it's not that big of a deal, bro.
Girl, woman.
This is the
Female.
future the liberals want.
Oh my god.
Temper. She said the same thing to the person.
What? Exactly.
You can tell these people have never. You could tell these people are very like in terms of like in their adulthood.
my God,
you
it's
could tell these two are young because they don't. They really just do not understand the gravity of just saying things like that.
That really does look like the strawberry shortcake style, by the way.
Yes. It looks like a mix of that and like a character from
It looks-
Earthbound.
It looks like
Lucas?
the fucking habit. That
it's
is
like
Lucas. from
Ginger
Earthbound.
Lucas.
And wrote the journal where she was
Excuse
responding
me,
to the
Claude?
guy's comment to her. Akai, if they were wrong, do
They
you
were.
really think they would listen to you if you yell like a little child with no manners and insult them?
What?
I'm
Instead of
going
explaining
monkey.
yourself, you're
That
shouting out
is
loud
not something
about
you can.
I'm gonna throw shit at the
What?
wall.
Oh my god!
I know I just accused you of supporting rape, but let's watch our tones here.
Yeah, it's like, take it down. You're at a 10. You need to be at a 2.
I could say something so bad right now, but
I don't want to
I'm
say
going-
do it.
I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna put it in no mic, and I just.
Yeah, I want to see this.
how you think
This is what I was gonna
people
say.
I gotta see this. Damn!
all stupid and apparently
Oh shit, I need to read it.
they misunderstood what you said, but you didn't care to explain yourself if they did that.
No!
And
to explain
do you know
herself.
the best part about this? The girl isn't only more mature than Akai is,
Oh,
but
shut
she's
up.
literally, and I mean
Oh.
literally,
More mature?
years younger than her.
This
She is
person
13.
is a minor!
She is
He's
13.
a 13-year-old person!
I was fucking.
They should not be talking about this!
I was fucking right.
Wait, how old is Akai here?
She's 23.
Like 23.
Oh my
23.
god.
This person is 13
So she very
years
much.
old.
So she very much understands the gravity of just saying something like that.
But the
none of you seem
13-year-old
to
doesn't.
understand. The 13-year-old doesn't, and all the 20 and 18-year-old is on the kid's side. Great.
What the fuck?
This is actual psychotic. This is actually psychotic. Like, I feel like I'm in a mental asylum.
Again?
Which means she's actually
This
a
whole fucking call or this
13-year-old
whole
girl
stream has been like
standing
that,
up against
They're fucking
someone
13
who is
years.
exactly 10 years older than her. I am
Yeah,
not
she
joking.
understands the gravity of saying something like
Akai,
that.
Aren't you just ashamed of yourself? I
No.
really hope
No.
you
Wouldn't be.
are.
Imagine
You
what?
probably wouldn't even be able to fool this girl, even if you tried to with your butthurt her pity journals or claiming that you've changed like you've had
I'm gonna
with others.
fucking throw
And
hands.
even if you did succeed to do that, it would
In Minecraft.
probably work because she doesn't know you enough. Not because she's one of your
That's okay, so
knights or sheep.
that literally means that, like, okay, so because this person does not know Akai, saying something like that is much worse. But because they're 13, they don't know that, they don't understand the gravity of saying something like that.
Yeah.
So,
and then
like,
the fucking 20-year-old
I
who's
think
making
Akai
these
is
videos.
literally the only one in this specific situation that is being rational. Like, I would be absolutely freaking the fuck out if somebody accused me of saying that homosexuality is rape.
Yeah, like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Are all of you tone deaf? Jesus, have mercy.
I like how all of this happened because Akai was like, people
I don't like this.
fetishize gay people.
Yeah, it's like I don't like that fangirls fetishize gay people.
And now here we are in this video
This
with
is where
her
this is
being
what we call a
accused.
snowball.
Holy fuck.
It's
Is
like, why
Akai
did
still
Akai
like
be
how
part of
is
it?
Akai still on the internet?
She is
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of on and off.
That's insane.
Like she doesn't
bravo.
do nearly as much as she used to, but she's also much older. She probably has a lot more on her plate.
Like, I don't know if I could go
Okay.
through this and still be here, like online at least. Not like,
I
not like, oh
think-
my god, I'd kill myself, but like,
Yeah, I know,
I'd still
I would
like
be
have
so
an
down.
account and everything.
I mean, when the Sonic93 stuff came out, like when the Sonic93 drama came out, Akai was rightfully rippling in that shit.
Oh yeah, I remember they drew a picture
Of
basically
Sonic93
just
fucking having a mental breakdown. She's like, she just goes, so now you know how it feels.
yeah. So now you know how it feels. I remember some
Honestly,
people
girl
that
boss.
fucking pissed at her for like making the picture, and it's like actually leave her the fuck alone.
If
No, that's
you
like
literally
mother.
have no idea what it's like to be harassed for literal years of your
Because of
life.
this stupid fucking 20-year-old who can't fathom that people don't like Amy Rose.
That's amazing.
Like sheltered, lived a sheltered ass life.
Our fans now.
Some of you may know just how much Akai hates Sanato, because she has drawn picture after picture after picture after picture to show that she can't stand them as a couple. Some of these drawings have been just brutal, including Sonic getting shot or
That's kinda
beaten by
hot.
Shadow. Jeez,
Gosh.
why so
Wow.
violent, Akai?
Damn,
We get it.
get him,
You don't like
Shadow.
Sanato.
Look at
Shadow
his
hit it.
Why
biceps,
draw these
though.
violent, bloody pictures just because you don't like a couple?
Probably because people continuously ask her or tell her to continue with a comic that she has multiple times said that she doesn't want to continue.
Basically asking people, do you give a
She's
head
like-
now? Do you give a head now? Do you give a head now?
She's basically trying to beat the idea into their fucking heads that she's not gonna do what they want her
She's
to.
not gonna fucking draw it, and she's like sick and tired of people telling her to draw it, and that they're mad at her because God.
What do they
forbid.
want her to draw? Sorry.
She was
They
drawing a
want her to
Sonato
continue a
comic.
Sonato comic that she didn't want to finish because she didn't like the couple anymore.
It was
Yeah.
an Mpreg Sonato comic.
A vampire and preg.
That's amazing.
And-
You know what this reminds me of, actually?
What?
Hmm.
The way people were reacting to, like, her not wanting to do... Okay, now I just wanted to say that I didn't read anything that had Mpreg in it, alright? Don't get it twisted. But, like, but
Uh-huh,
it reminds
yeah, okay.
me... Okay, there used to be so fucking many FNAF comics. FNAF fan comics when I was little, and a lot of those artists would be like, I'm not gonna finish this, because they were kids, you know, they get really excited when we draw a whole bunch of shit and then get over it and then be like, I'm done. And like I used to see that thing happen all the time where they'd be like, how fucking dare you do this? And they're like, bro, I'm in middle school.
It's like, bro, I'm literally 11.
I think, oh my
11,
god, I
so-
was 11 when FNAF
I'm
came
11,
out.
so shut the fuck up.
I literally was 11 when the franchise came out.
I was in
Oh
high
my
school.
I think I was either. Wait, was it 2014?
2014. You were...
Yeah, I was
I was
a
a
sophomore.
sophomore. Yeah, I think I was a sophomore in high school.
Are we the same age?
I'm 25.
Oh, I'm 24.
You were born 1997 or 8?
1998.
Melly. Melly.
I didn't know we were that close in age. I thought you were at least a couple years older than I.
Ellie, what year were you born?
1999.
Okay, so you are a couple years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 1999, 1998.
No, 19. Oh wait, you're 1998.
I'm 99. Faye's 98.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna call you like. I'm gonna call you that.
It's fine. It's fine. Truly has said my name publicly, so I don't really give a fuck.
I thought it was public.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I keep wanting to call them that. I have to keep correcting myself and say sound. But I just have been calling him A.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a.
Yeah, I'm like how I think. Oh, wow. Okay, you can see my brain just died right there.
Wait. Okay, so then you're 25, so you graduated in 2016.
Yes.
So.
Didn't you graduate college during
It was
COVID?
2014.
Yeah, I literally, like, my last couple of weeks of my final, like, grad class in college was, like, right as the pandemic started in, like, early March.
So then, you were probably a junior then, because I was a sophomore in 2014. Because in 2014 I was 15 years old.
Yeah,
If you started senior year in 2015, then you had probably just started junior year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 15 in 2014 because I know that
just
every
started the
current
6th
year.
grade.
Well, for me, because every current year, I'm always a year older than the current year. So it's 2023. I'm gonna be 24 this year.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
for now, yeah, it came out right before. So I wasn't even officially like had my first day of middle school yet. I was
No.
my most recent time in school was leaving the 5th grade.
Oh man, I remember I was maybe I was at my grandma's house at the time, and I was on their computer and I was watching Markiplier's like first like upload of the FNAF.
I never got into FNAF, frankly. I just heard a bunch of like kids that I knew. Like,
I was so fucking into it.
I was
deep in the
I was
FNAF
into
lore.
it until Sister Location, and then I stopped.
I was deep in the
I just
FNAF
knew-
lore.
I was friends with people who were. I spent most of my time with Homestuck, so that was taking up my time.
Homestuck, Homestuck was my early fandom back in the day.
Homestuck was.
freshman year of high
I
school.
got into Homestuck. I got into Homestuck when I was in 8th grade, 7th, 8th grade. So that was like the height of its popularity at the time. I think
Yeah.
Act 5 was just like in the middle of its runtime.
Yeah,
At the time.
I was a freshman in high school when I got into it, so I think it was like way out, like a little like after like the.
You were
when it was,
like
in-
right a little bit after like the peak of its popularity.
Yeah, just a little bit after, but like I knew
When
of
Act
it.
4, because when Act 4 and Act 5 came out, well, when those two were like the most recent one, people went feral.
Oh my god, yeah.
No! Oh no, sorry, I went on a mental tangent. I was remembering when Undertale came out while FNAF was in kind of a lull.
Oh yeah, I was obsessed
I
with
remember
Undertale for such a long time.
I always like to brag about this, but I was an Undertale fan 2 weeks after the game came out.
Nice.
I definitely got
always like
into
to
it
brag about that.
during the crazy hype. And I remember, oh my god, I used to watch these super cringy videos of like people role playing as Undertale characters doing stuff. And then like this one that I followed ended up being like a whole ass predator. It was really bad. And they're like in jail now.
I have a specific question for Clown, because Clown and I, since I know Clown and I are roughly the same age.
Yeah.
Do you remember chat room videos on YouTube?
Oh
No.
yeah, like the Omegle videos. Yeah.
No, not those. Remember stuff like Sonic chat room, where people would have like the JPEG pictures up of of Sonic characters or Naruto characters or like Soul Eater characters, and they would make these like storylines all in like a chat room. Like they would have the messages look like they were being typed out.
It's crazy.
Wait, I think I might know this. Wait, were they made into like videos or something? Like,
Yes, and they would have like
yeah.
whole scale drama episodes and shit.
Yeah, I don't think I was like super into it, but I know I saw them. Yeah.
That shit was crack to me.
Sounds fucking insane.
The drama was palpable.
Was peak.
Listen, it's very niche. It was a very niche thing even for the time.
Oh,
But
man.
like it went like fandom AMVs.
Oh, yep,
Fandom
so
chat.
that was the shit.
Dude.
The AMVs I remember, and because I was really into Sonic.
Because
back in the
everybody
day.
remembers the AMVs, but like the step down from that is like the fandom chat room videos.
Well, truly, were you saying my name?
Yes, okay. As a fucking Sonic fan and a creepypasta fan, I have to know if you ever saw the like
Yes.
old Tails doll AMVs.
I used to own one.
Yeah,
I used to
creepy
own
doll.
one.
What was the
I used
song?
to-
Was
Yeah,
there a-
yeah. There's a creepy doll.
That
Yes.
song
Oh my god.
fucking traumatized me.
Holy
no,
shit.
No, you want a better one? I owned a Tails doll.
Oh,
No
lucky.
fucking way. I used to blast Can You Feel
did.
the Sunshine?
Oh my god,
Why?
dude, I literally
Because it was
of-
the Sonic racing thing.
Oh,
Can You Feel the
I'm
Sun- that
thinking
song
of
is
like
actually pretty
something
good.
else. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm thinking of something else.
No, but like,
Can
dude,
you feel the
I'm thinking you were seeing Pocketful of Sunshine or some shit.
Oh.
no, it's Can
Is
You Feel
it
the
bright
Sunshine, which is
and every
Can
day?
you feel the sunshine? Is
Dude,
it
that song's pretty
bright
loud,
every
honestly.
day?
Don't
But,
you
okay.
feel that sometimes you just need
Real
to
quick.
run away?
Real quick, truly, it's so funny because I was literally thinking about this like a couple days ago. Like the Tails AMV with the and then the creepy doll, that song.
Yes.
That song, I literally looked up, like, I was so obsessed with the song, I looked up the music video, and the music video fucking traumatized me.
I never looked up the music video
It
actually.
literally, it's actually really good. The art style is actually pretty dope. But you know how the last line of the song is like where the guy gets trapped in the box. It literally is like he's trapped in the box, but he's also like in a fire. So he's literally burning to death in this
Whoa.
tiny ass box. That fucking terrified me. I'm gonna have to find
Oh
the
my
video.
god, the original video is still up. It's 14 years old.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, I need to post it in No Mic. Hold on.
Is B back and they're just waiting for us to shut up?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, I think. No, they're not. They're not.
January
They're not.
6th, 2009. I was fucking 6.
I was like 10.
Oh god.
6 years old.
Dude, okay.
Wow.
Dude, that's okay. There was literally a different video with a different thumbnail. I'm gonna. I think I found it. Oh, yeah, this scared the fucking shit out of me.
And there's a
I
fucking.
feel like we can look at those videos now and just be like, that's really funny.
Okay, so I'm gonna DM you and I'll delete the image if it's too intense. But like, I literally the Tails doll video that I watched. It's the exact same song, but this was the thumbnail. Let's see, because I don't remember it wasn't this video for me, but this was the thumbnail for the video that I saw that used the creepy doll song. Probably fucking buried.
Oh my god, that one's so famous.
Yeah, like I think it was an animation, and it like was supposed to be like a jump scare animation, but it fucking stuck with me, man. It was so freaky.
Oh wait, that picture of the Tails doll?
Yeah, I'll put it in.
I remember that image being used in the Creepypasta Land video game.
Yeah. I mean, the art. I wish I knew who the artist was because they did a really good fucking job.
We need to, yeah. Some of those artists from like 2009 are just lost to time.
There was a video. Okay, so you know the creepypasta Tomino's Hell, like.
Yeah.
And the image that's associated with it, it was a cropped image of a painting by this artist from Japan, and her artwork is fucking amazing. Like, she honestly deserves like way more recognition.
Oh yeah.
Guys, can I continue the video?
Yes, sorry.
Thank you.
But I think we all know why you don't. Because the both of them are with each other instead of you. And that makes you just rage.
Yeah,
One
sure.
of these anti...
What?
Why would she have started the comic if that was the case?
Yeah, she literally just doesn't like fangirls.
You're not allowed to lose interest.
Oh my god.
Sonato picture she's done.
God
Take a
forbid.
good look at
someone
what
doesn't
Shadow is
finish a comic.
saying there. Sonato, it sounds like I'm raping you.
Oh my god.
So, Akai is pretty much saying that she thinks Sonato is rape. She thinks Sonato is rape. Thinks
What?
Sonato is rape.
It's also crazy seeing videos from this time because they just
Okay.
say the words.
Everybody
With
say
no
it with
trigger
me.
warning.
Hypocrites! Akai, dear, are you saying you're against rape? Really? Then what's
Oh, here we
this?
go.
This?
Yeah, no,
That
that's
was
the
like
picture I was
another
talking
kind of
about.
tape.
This?
Oh my god!
What's basically about 99% of your Sanai pictures?
She's
Don't even
literally
say it's love,
confusing a
because
face
it's
of
not.
pleasure with pain.
You have no clue what love is.
Do
This
they
is coming
think
from
rough
somebody
sex
who's
is
never been
rape?
in a relationship, but me, and pretty much anyone with a brain, can tell you. Pregnant threesomes, being held against a tree while saying, "Stop it, you idiot," and getting your,
that's hot.
private
This is
area
my
sucked
literal
on
dream.
while having your
That's my
period
fucking kink right
is
there.
not love.
That's my fucking kink right there. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Why is that not love?
It's like that.
That
like
is
that.
lame.
Say, if a man is willing to pleasure a woman by giving them oral, that is the chef kiss. Fucking that's love to
Listen,
me,
there are some men
baby.
in the world. There are some men in the world that literally think going down on a girl is like. Well, a couple things. There's literally guys who think going down on a girl is gay because they have sex with like the dick and the
Oh my
vagina,
god.
which is funny to me. And also, there are people like DJ Khaled who was like, "I'm better than to eat vagina," and I'm honestly like, I feel so sorry for his wife. I feel so bad for his wife.
It's like that's what we call cowards.
I'm so sorry, Ben Shapiro's wife, number 2.
That's like, oh,
Ben
oh.
Shapiro and the dry ass pussy, let's go!
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just.
I'm just baffled
I
by
feel
the
like
fact.
it's just the fact that there's just no context for these images.
A 4-letter word,
Like-
true.
Well, it's just like there's no context for these images that they're putting here. They're just saying Akai willingly drew this. Didn't mention the description of any kind or whatever. This could just possibly be a fetish of hers.
Yeah. And
What if
again,
she
I-
just
The
likes
cool-
the
the
rough?
idea
Literally,
is
what
that-
if?
You can be into like the kink of it, but at the end of the day, it's still consensual.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like
But
again,
the actual act of rape is not.
I am fully convinced that I'm not blaming Amy because again, Sonic93 was pulling the strings on this whole thing. I'm fully convinced Sonic93 is so fucking stupid that she confuses faces of pleasure with faces of pain. Because literally, when I look at these, it's because when I look at some of the expressions of Akai on some of these images, I'm like, that literally just looks like a pleasure face. Like how?
Well, I mean, again, you have to also think they were very young. They probably didn't have that much relationship experience.
Mhm.
Which is funny
to
because they're
understand
like,
that type of thing.
you don't know anything about love.
Like,
And
have
like,
you ever
I mean,
been? Did you ever
Amy
date
Chan-
anyone ever?
I think Amy Chan had her boyfriend at this time, but weren't they like long distance at some point?
They were long. I don't think she had it. I don't think she was in a relationship at this point. I think it was after the Yoshi.
Was it after the OG one?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like way after this that she got with her boyfriend.
Well, either
You guys
way,
can just
either
remember that the relationship stuff between other people. I don't remember the shit at all.
I just remember that because Ruth pointed it out a lot.
Mm.
In,
Yeah,
was it during her drama?
Yeah, because
Well, a lot of people mentioned that during the drama, people
Yeah.
were looking. Amy Chan and a couple people were looking back on like, oh yeah, when Amy Chan was in the relationship with with a boyfriend at the time, like Sonic acted like this, and this.
Yeah, like that was. I think Amy Chan brought that up in an interview that Sonic93 was getting like way too fucking clingy. It was getting like upset that they weren't hanging out anymore because Amy Chan was with her boyfriend.
Good God, you guys!
Yeah,
Just
and,
fucking
like,
murder her right after.
Yeah, oh god, I literally just remembered something and then I forgot it. It was something about, like, I think like Sonic93 like in a video where she was like calling out Amy Chan terribly, mind you, and was like bringing up the relationship that she was having with her boyfriend and was like trying to imply that it was like not healthy somehow, and it was like
always in other people's fucking business. Like
yeah, it's like yeah, Sonic93 doesn't have boundaries apparently.
it's so fucking weird.
It's so fucking bizarre. It's like she was just so fucking like she's so fucking clingy. I think she said she did date someone at some point, and it just didn't work out because the guy was just being a creep to her or something. Which, you know, fair. I've been there.
Yeah,
but
I'm
like,
not gonna doubt that.
Yeah, but this is like fair to her. But it's just like you're...
Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. It was right there. The door was there.
Yeah. Oh, I remember she was trying to throw the relationship under the bus. Yeah. It was like. Yeah, because I remember in my video that I made before I deleted it, I was almost like concerned for Amy because it's like, why are you bringing up this relationship? For all we know, like Amy could not be safe, or she was like, you know, the relationship wasn't great and she doesn't want it brought up, but they were doing fine. I think they are still doing fine, so it's good.
Ruth was just delusional girl.
Yeah, Ruth was just being a delusional girl.
Who is Ruth? Is that Sonic93?
Yeah, that's her name.
Ruth is Sonic93, yeah.
Of course she would be fucking named Ruth. Why am I not surprised?
She sounds like a Ruth, I don't know.
No, Ruth's, like, they're either full on, like, okay, now this is a drag term. I need everyone to understand that this is not the casual way of saying this right. Ruths are either, like, full on cunt mother, or they're bitches.
Bitch, God, mother of bitches, damn, I love that.
I don't know, like...
Ruth will either be your mom or a bitch. There's no in between.
It just sucks, because I've been in situations where my friends have been in relationships that are actually really bad, and I try really hard to, like, get them safe, but they don't want to listen because they're kind of too far gone. But I really don't see that being the case. Yeah. I feel like if it was, Amy Chan would have said something about it.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
And Tact isn't really Ruth's middle name there.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah. You can see how much she really hates Sonato, huh? Really bad, isn't it? But one little thing about that. Let's fast forward a bit. Akai still hates Sonato. It's her friend's birthday. So, Akai, well, draw Sonato. Sonato rape, of all things. Well, Akai, according to your own logic.
Says who?
That's literally not.
It's not. He's literally just in ecstasy. What?
All sex is rape.
Well, no. Hey, you want to see something that's really funny? You want to see something that's really funny about that? Yeah. That's homosexuality. Why is it immediately rape?
Got him.
I did that all. I did the old switcheroo.
Yeah, I got you on camera.
Plus, like, she do this for
4K, baby.
Does it not really occur to them that she's maybe more willing to draw something she's not a fan of if it's for someone that she's friends with? Instead of entitled brat fans who won't leave her the fuck alone.
I don't fucking like My Hero Academia, but if my husband wanted a drawing of fucking Midoriya, I would do it for him because I love him and I want to get him something for his birthday.
Okay, like, it's not even MPreg. It's not part of a comic. It's just a drawing. A gift.
It's a birthday.
It's just smut.
It's a gift.
Again, these people are just too fucking stupid to realize that of facial expression of ecstasy.
How was this real? There were like, 0 adults in the room. At least it feels like it.
Yeah, there's like 0 adult brains. Nobody's brain is fully developed.
Nobody fully developed adult brains here. Again, I give Amy Chan a little bit more leeway because she was 18 at the time and she regrets it.
Oh wait, is Amy Chan trans?
No.
Oh.
She just has a deep voice.
Oh, good for her.
Deep voice.
And this here is not art. Oh no. You know, is not art. Well, okay, according to your own logic, then this here is not art.
Who cares?
That's what you were saying.
You know, I'm surprised
Who
her
cares?
friend wasn't
Who
affected
literally
by
cares?
this.
Oh, happy birthday, friend. I made you something that I hate, and I don't consider it art, and I think the fans of it are stupid.
It doesn't matter what you
When did they say any of that?
It's the world before and after this information.
When did they say any of that? I want to see exactly where they said any of that.
She did say that she hated Sonato, and that Sonato.
Yeah, but that's
fans are,
not okay. Again,
fetishes.
you can still make something for a friend.
Yeah.
But when did they say that the fandom was stupid? When did they say it wasn't art?
Why are these bitches just like so like? They're like they're in oncoming traffic at this point.
How they haven't gotten hit by the truck yet is astounding.
Hope you like it.
Okay. I get that maybe Akai wanted to do something special for her friend since her friend happened to like.
That's exactly what it is!
I get maybe this thing that's super fucking obvious.
It's like that fucking scene with SpongeBob with Squidward. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm
We're using a brain cell.
Amy Chan is using a brain cell. Amy Chan
But let me ask you guys something. It's one thing to not like something that your friend likes, right? You respect that they like something, and they respect that you don't like it. And it's all fair.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
But the thing is, if you were friends with someone who hated something you liked, to the point where they're making endless amounts of pictures dedicated to hating it, and even insulting other fans of it, wouldn't you feel a little offended?
I feel like it's
Where is the insults, though? That's the I'm not seeing
She
the
literally,
insults.
there's no proof of this.
When did she
not
ever
a
call them
friend.
idiots?
I want to say that Akai did talk badly of Sonato fans, but again, I feel like it was in the context of people who are bothering her to continue.
Well, they're not doing a good job at showing it.
Yeah.
And like, there's literally, okay, you get a bad rep for something, especially if you have first-hand experience with a bad part of like whatever like small community. That's totally normal. When you're friends with someone and know that they're not like whatever you dislike, you get a lot of exceptions.
Mm-hmm.
I think the majority. I think you know what? Not even the majority, but my experience in My Hero Academia fandom is fucking awful. My Hero Academia fans are fucking unhinged. Either they're stupid fucking children, or they're creepy ass adults.
Mm-hmm.
I know my husband is neither of those things. I fuck, dude. I really hope he's not. I would like to think he's not.
Imagine My Hero Academia being the end of your marriage.
Frankly, honestly, wouldn't be the weirdest thing that ever happened to me.
That's fair. I can't even say anything about that because I feel like my life is an opera.
I mean, I was friends with. Never mind. Anyway,
my life is a psychological horror movie.
The point that I'm trying to say here is that I think a good chunk of the My Hero Academia fandom smells.
Yeah.
Because I've been to conventions and none of them fucking use deodorant.
They don't know
That
what.
doesn't mean the
I don't
person
think they
that I
wash
love
down there.
and I don't want to think about that. The point that I'm trying to make here is that these people do not represent the person I love. If they did, I wouldn't be married to him.
I wonder if Sonic93 has friends. And I don't mean that in like a mean way. I just mean like
I do.
I wonder if she has friendship experience where she can see all the little exceptions and how personalized a real friendship is.
I doubt it. Considering how she treated Amy Chan and all the other friends that she had after the fact, especially during her drama, and all the people coming out saying how much of a piece of shit she was, I doubt it.
Yeah, I'm like, there are so many bridges she burned during that drama. I'm like, yeah, honestly, I'd be surprised if she has any friends, too.
What happened to the stream screen?
What?
Smaller, so
Did you...
Oh, she opened a new tab.
Okay, I guess we can play the video again.
Oh my goodness.
Are we talking too much, B?
No, I just wanted to draw.
Okay.
Oh, wait, video.
Oh, I hate Sonado fans, but this is different because this is my friend.
Yes.
Sorry, Kai.
Yes.
But that's not an excuse. That's
Yes,
being
it is,
unfair
actually.
to your
Perfect
fan.
excuse.
That is a
It's
very
a perfect
valid
excuse.
excuse.
That's not an
Also,
excuse.
loving the-
Now go
also-
sit in the corner.
I'm also loving the dark Sonic picture. Loving it.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Fans that
Pretty
like
good.
Sonado that you don't consider your friends.
Oh my god, his eyes are separated.
Listen carefully, Akai.
Oh my god,
When
this picture.
I say this,
Oh my god,
I also hate Sonado. I
Why?
probably hate
Good for you.
Sonado as much as you do.
It
But
sounds
not
like she's
for
a
the same
homophobia.
reason, obviously. But I can say this myself, that some Sonado pictures I've seen have more passion, chemistry, and love than your pairing will ever have.
What?
Oh my
Is it
god.
because they don't have sex?
What does that
Why does she unironically sound like the picture that she's using?
And you, of all people, are gonna say you're against rape? Because
It's not calling rape, you dumb fuck.
it seems like you have some kind of fetish
No,
for
dog.
it.
How did we get here?
Especially when you make Sonic into the biggest rapist anyone can be towards
They just
a
say
person.
it.
And you're
Okay,
claiming that your
You
character
hit it on the head. You hit it on the head and then you lost it. You hit it on the head and then you lost it.
It's like that meme, like, you're so
hit,
close.
You hit the whack-a-mole on the
and
head,
they're- and-
but you missed it.
It's like, you know,
So
oh
close.
god, you know what? A possible idea. Do any of y'all remember Blackbuster Critic?
Yes.
I'll kill myself right here.
No. Yeah,
What if we
actually,
watched
same.
his videos? Because his videos are pretty fucking bad.
Ellie verbalized what I just thought.
Oh, what I did. I'll kill myself right here, right now.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Dude, his video about Paul and Amy, I think about it almost every day, and I'm like,
Every day.
I mean, that's his
You're
best
just
video
driving on your
now.
way to work. Man, Blockbuster Critic.
he was using Paul and Amy as an excuse to shit on the entire Sonic fanbase, saying they needed to stop being horny on main, and then at the same time he gets a poster with an anime cat girl and is fucking lusting over it. I'm like, are you for real right now? Like, I wish I was kidding. I think about that video a lot, and I'm like, this is the reality. This is the reality I gave myself when I was 14.
Fucking
Good job,
Puritans.
honestly.
God damn it. The chat, god damn it, Cloud. I'm going there. I'm going there.
The
Nobody
Puritans.
nobody talks about that fucker enough. Anyway, continue.
Jesus.
is in love with him. With other words, you're in love with a guy who wants to rape you and nothing else.
Called a kink
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I feel like she's drawn him doing other things.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying, again, I said this before, I'll say it again, that is my literal dream.
Girly Lion Dragon. It's hot.
It is. Have you seen Alucard's tongue?
Oh my god.
I'm about to go fucking wild.
Oh my god, Mystic Purple. Everybody say thank you
What?
to Mystic Purple. That was
Oh
very
my
nice.
god. Gracias.
Oh my god, thank you for giving me
Thank you,
money.
Mystic Purple.
Oh, Mr. Purple.
Thank you for
All the
giving me money.
qualities. Where should I get started? Lust. Looking at her body 24/7. Lust.
hot.
Yes.
Want to have babies
Hot.
with her for his own needs.
Hot.
Wait,
Hot.
I thought wanting to have babies was the opposite of lust. I thought lust was specifically wanting to
Yes.
have sex without procreation.
Listen.
Yeah.
Hot. Hot.
They don't
also
understand
hot.
words.
Lust has this really scary and creepy rapist face
That's what makes it hot.
That's what makes it hot, though.
every time
Rape face
they're
is
gonna
now
have
a
sex
thing.
with each other.
It's
Everyone
been a
loves.
thing.
And
Yeah.
Akai, instead of you wasting your time drawing something you hate, why couldn't you just simply draw pictures of Sonic and Shadow without showing much hate towards the pairing, insulting the fans, and them doing something together that is non-violence.
She did.
Where's the fun in that?
It's called sex.
Where's the
It
fun in
literally
that?
drew them having sex.
Okay,
It's like,
I'm sorry. If sex is violent to you, you need therapy.
it's like, bro. Like, bro. Oh yeah, that pic is pretty cute. Like, bro, it's like the violent art that she drew is not even that brutal. I've seen way worse, dog.
How did we
They
get
just were
here?
beating each other up, and frankly, they didn't beat each other up enough.
Dude,
Like, why weren't
dude,
they
the one
covered
with
in
the
oil?
rope was kind of hot though.
Why didn't they fucking kill each other? Honestly,
Yeah, no,
Shit,
Shadow
funny.
Shadow would fucking beat his ass in a minute.
Example.
he did.
How did we
fucking
get
This
here?
is the best
Yeah.
way to show that you're not into the Sonato pairing anymore.
So,
Without
so what?
you
What I
wasting
don't get is the fact that okay, she literally drew all that violent art, but also this.
Okay.
So she's literally doing what you're asking.
But you know what is actually the best way to say that she's not into the Sonato pairing anymore? To say that she's not into the Sonato pairing anymore, which she clearly
Yeah.
fucking did.
She did.
But then the fans got fucking pissy at her because they
All
want the
of
fucking
yeah,
egg
they
so
just
bad.
forget that all of it was a reaction.
It's like they wanted their fucking MPreg and they wanted it now.
your energy drawing hate art of them and insulting your
Oh my
fans.
god.
So everybody wins by that.
Hey,
Yeah,
look
no.
at this. This has, "Hi, my name is
Sonic
Akai Dahlia, and I'm a huge hypocrite."
Sonic says, and really, when Shadow is raping me, you get the great nosebleed, lol. Hey.
Oh no, we about to get lectured.
You're just funny. I'm not gay and never be. And did you notice that you Sonato has the sex contain of the many
Oh, you're
stuffs?
Sonato.
And it does makes any sense for Sonato love. No offense, but it makes more the
Goddamn.
your Sonato as a desire gay couple. I'm pretty sure he's just saying like, yeah, the pairing doesn't make any sense. We're not gay, and don't you understand? It's like people projecting onto the characters.
This is the same energy as that fucking Rainbow Dash meme where it's like she's crying because everybody keeps making her a lesbian.
Oh, no, why'd you remind me of that?
I accept you hetero pairings with... What is that? I can't read what that is. Something, but Shadow, Silver, Knuckles, etc. Sorry, but the drawing something as gay isn't the big deal and isn't art. Okay, so that's where she says it's not art. Although that again could just be Polish mistranslation. I'm not puppet. You kind of are. I bet he's literally being puppeted by Akai while he's saying that.
It's saying that like.
Yes,
I get what you're saying, but that's not what you said.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't be proud when someone else is showing you as homo, don't ya? Is that no? That's not what it says. He-wo? What the fuck does that say?
As it's like showing you as hero.
Ho-wo.
Hero. Ooh, ho-wo. It's literally it's an uwu.
It's an
Oh my god, wait.
It's an uwu.
Me and Shadow are rivals. Sometimes I would like to be Shadow's good friend, but something.
See, so Cosmos is killing me right now. It's like I ain't reading all that.
Homo.
It's
It's what?
It says
homo.
Okay, I said that at first, but then like it doesn't. It looks like a W.
It doesn't look. Yeah, it looks like a W.
I mean, to be fair, some of my V's look like R's.
Yeah, my A's apparently look like Z's.
Your A's do
Right.
not look like Z's. People are just stupid. Don't listen to them.
But so Cosmos is fucking killing me. It's like I ain't reading all that. Sorry that happened. I'm happy for you.
And all over it. It's Sonic pretty much mocking anybody who likes Sonato or just ships him with any other male.
I mean, he's kind of pointing out that he's just pointing out that Fujoshis are a thing.
Yeah.
Characters and saying, "Oh, I'm fine with hetero pairings, but if you draw me as gay, then it isn't art."
That's not what she said.
Are you kidding me? So, lady, you're fine with straight pairings, but if someone happens to draw Sonato or any other yaoi couple with Sonic, it automatically
what she
means
said.
it's not art.
Yes, apparently.
This woman has great logic, doesn't she? Akai, I don't care about Sonato myself, but I have seen some very nicely drawn pictures of them together as a couple. You have no right telling Sonato fans that if they draw it, it's not art.
Just like you have no right to force her to like Amy.
You are literally in her fucking business. You're in her bubble.
It's like
they're like dragging their asses down her lane right now. Yeah. They have been.
They have no wheels. They are just driving on vibes.
They're rolling in her fucking circle.
They're rolling. They're simply driving based on vibes, and they're atrocious.
Literally, the worst vibe.
So
they failed the vibe check, but they're still going.
Hey, didn't you say I draw what I want? So Sonato fans can't?
She didn't
but what really caught my attention were these sentences here. Sonato has the sex contained of the many stuffs, and it does make any sense for Sonato love. No offense, but it makes more than your Sonato as desire gay couple.
Okay, how the hell are you gonna interpret that?
That doesn't.
Okay.
Oh what?
Can I go back to when I said, what is 99% of your Sonai pictures? Okay, thanks.
What?
What?
Oh, so your response is just your coupling makes no sense.
Okay, I think she's saying, and this is me thinking what she's saying. If she's not saying this, then, you know. Okay. But I really think that she's calling out people wanting the M-preg fic because it's fetishy.
Yes. That's, like, if she's specifically talking about Sonato that has to do with sex, yeah, it does seem like
Wait, what was that comment called?
When she says desire.
Sonic the Vampire or something?
Yeah, Sonic the Vampire.
But when she talks about desire, all I can think about is, like, this is, I think she's trying to say fetishy, but she doesn't know, like, the English language well enough to know fetish.
Yeah.
Fetishy.
Sonato has the sex? Yeah, I sure hope they do.
Oh my god.
Road sex ahead.
Yeah, I sure hope it does. Suicide Cosmos, you're fucking killing me right here, oh my god. Okay, we're almost...
I'm not
another half hour, guys.
Well, that's great. Except to... Oh, I don't know. Make them a puppet? In almost everything that you draw with the character? Herpaderpter? Wow. Oh no. I can't tap that no more! How could this happen to me?
I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Who wants to come
What is happening?
I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Who wants to come with me?
I'm diving right in.
When you can't tap that no more. Pour one out in chat.
Pour one down.
Even start saying that.
Pour one out for Harambe.
If they want to draw Sonato, they can. I'm not stopping them.
I'm clinically
That argument is not covering up about how you are so against them for supporting the couple. You
Something's up
saying
with her.
that this is your
I think we're just looking too deep into it, bruh.
But have you ever thought how at times you're stating your opinion can be quite offensive?
Really?
Really?
We're gonna talk about not knowing that your opinion is offensive?
I like the way she said that by the way. She was like, opinion. It reminded me of that video you guys, sorry. You know that one video of the girl who's like, Balekne? It reminded me of that.
And actually rude? It's kinda like how you all keep feeling offended when people are stating their opinion about your pairing or your character. But the difference is that they don't go around making hate art of them before even trying to talk to you about it and give you some criticism.
So you admit that people are going around making hate art of her?
I think Ruth thinks that if she talks louder, like, she'll be more right.
That's literally her mentality. If I speak louder, I win the argument.
She has that kind of like, I shouldn't say that word, it's kind of offensive, but she has that like really fucked up interpretation of things where it's like, well, if I talk the most, if I just keep talking, they can't say I'm wrong.
You, on the other hand, you just won't leave them alone and randomly have a...
Really?
She drew three pictures.
We are at
over
3.5 hours. Who is not leaving who alone?
It's like, you won't leave the Sonato fans alone because you drew 5 pictures of them beating each other up. Oh, boo!
And honestly, that was hot and sexy, so I don't know about you.
And, like, to be fair, if they didn't already have the context that she didn't like Sonato, couldn't you just interpret those pictures as just, like, Sonic and Shadow fighting each other?
It seems
Literally,
like the
all they
average
do is
fan
fight.
art that, like, any teenage boy would want to make.
Yes.
Yeah, so, like, how do we know it was even against Sonato? For all we know, you could have just been making that shit up. Like, say, oh
Yeah,
no,
I would use the context clues a little bit, but...
So it's like they don't show proof for any of their claims, so for all we know, it could be literally anything, but yeah.
No. Well, OMG bro tsundere BL shit.
big grudge against them and just want to tell them and to the whole world about how much you hate Sonato. Which makes me wonder, why did you even like the couple to begin with? Was it because you know how popular that couple was, so you decided to pretend liking it?
Oh my fucking god. It's not like she could, like, change her opinion on a couple based on the people that she's around. Fucking...
People can change their mind about stuff, for fuck's sake.
People can change their mind about aspects of a show based on how the fandom acts. That's...
No, guys. No, we're not allowed to change. So, back when I was, like, 14 and, like, super homophobic, because one of my best friends ended up being, you know, like, gay and trans, I wasn't allowed to change my mind on it.
Wait, so their whole thing is, like, they're mad that Akai won't change, but also, when Akai did obviously change, it's something that they don't like, and they're gonna theorize that she was lying the whole time.
Just like, yeah, because we gotta remember, Akai is the bad guy, so anything she does is bad by default.
Akai.
She made
a bad guy.
She made the Sonato comic before creating Akai, so that was probably how she projected her fantasies at first, and then when she started drawing her OC paired up with them, she lost interest in pairing Sonic and Shadow together because she just didn't vibe the same way.
Oh my god, she was pregnant Sonic. She was pregnant Sonic the whole time.
Dude, like, that's literally, like, a thing that people do. Yeah, that's a thing that people do. That's what I used to do. Like, I used to be really into, like, Shad Amy because I would project onto Amy being with Shadow, but then when I found out that you can make an OC or ship yourself with characters,
It's
I was
almost like that's how shipping works.
Listen, I like Shad Amy. I like Shad Amy because I have a fucking death grip on it.
Me too.
And
the
newest
really
Sonic, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog has not helped that.
The second I hear Shad, I go into fight or flight.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh my god. Truly, no. Isn't that man arrested?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so, because of
Hopefully
something
still.
completely... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anyway.
And made your own comic of them to gain some attention? Is that what it is?
Oh my god.
Because when you said that you wouldn't continue the comic, the fans probably raged like crazy.
That sucks for them.
A month later, you just decided to continue it so you wouldn't lose them and save your reputation
Because she got her
by
ass.
making people...
Because she literally got fucking harassed.
So you acknowledge that the fans are losing it and potentially harassing her, but you're just like, oh well, the reason she's continuing is because she doesn't want to lose them as fans, not because they're harassing her to continue the comic.
Yeah, so you know the reason why she was doing this, and yet she's still the bad guy.
I really love twisting words here.
Yeah, that's literally like all they've been doing.
Well,
It's like
now she's the bad guy because she's manipulative, when it's actually like she's being bullied into continuing something that she doesn't want to.
people putting fucking words into her mouth. It's like the same revolving door of like she can't do anything without being perceived as fucking Satan.
Yeah.
Think how kind and sweet you are by continuing a comic of a parent you hate for your fans. Aw, Akai, you're such a sweet little angel. Not, but hopefully for you Sonato fans out there.
I mean, I feel like that is kind of nice of her to continue drawing a comic that she doesn't like for entitled brat fans.
Is she gonna talk about the comic, how it ended, and how it was still bad of Akai to end it the way it did? I think I remember this part.
If my quote-unquote fans treated me like that, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I would be like, I'm deleting my account, fuck y'all.
I saw that happen during the FNAF era.
Mm-hmm.
Made me sad because that shit was good.
Yeah. I can see that being...
So fucking brutal.
If you do think like that about her, for what I am about to say about her Sonato comic. After over 3 years, she finally finished it. But there was 2 problems that popped up
here we go.
she finished it. 1. Ever since she promised her fans to continue her comic, she just made Sonic and Shadow's relationship get worse and worse by making them argue all the time and made Shadow do stupid things just—
Wow, you're surprised that someone who no longer is interested or likes this pairing doesn't write it like someone who does?
It's literally the same shit with Amy. Like, she's being forced to, like, draw the shit because nobody is leaving her the fuck alone, so of course she's gonna fucking put her anger into it.
We want you to come back and draw this comic that we know that you don't like. No, not that way. Fuck off.
The way you said that reminded me of your old videos.
It's like, oh yeah, and she did this whole comic for free, by the way. So it's like she wasn't getting like any
fucking
revenue.
pay me.
Yeah, it's like fucking pay me. Jesus, put this shit in a paywall.
It should have been a patron-only comic. Oh my god, she could have made bank.
She could have made so much bank. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Well, no, she couldn't have because it was a bunch of fucking 13-year-olds harassing her. They don't have any money.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't fucking do that.
They don't have mommy and daddy's credit card.
I bet some of them did.
Probably.
That's not me farting, that's rubber.
The unborn baby, which left Sonic furious, saw him as a danger for the kids, and kicked him out of the house, and basically broke up with him. Few years later, the kids grew up and Sasha was asking Sonic if they were safe because she felt like someone was watching them. And as you can see in the picture, Shadow is hiding on a tree, watching them, as she was saying, with tears falling down on his face. You probably expected them to reunite and forgive each other in the ending, right? With other words, a happy ending? Not even close. Her Tornado hate went too far that it made a huge impact to the ending of her comic.
Yeah, because she didn't want to fucking finish it, you numb fuck.
My god, yeah. Like, color me shocked that someone who's forced to do something they don't want to do isn't gonna be super fucking passionate about it.
For free.
For free. Like, fuck off, you entitled pieces of shit. Go to your fucking room.
Surprisingly, though, a lot of her fans accepted it. Some of them didn't like it and got disappointed, but overall, they accepted how the comic ended. But you know how our Akai rolls. She just ignores the compliments she gets and focuses more on the negative comments rather than positive comments. Which leads me to explain the other problem that came up. 2. Akai decided to make a so-called parody picture of the Sonato fans being disappointed of how the comic ended. And again, do you notice how she draws herself, making her look like, I really care about my fans, and I hope that they will enjoy the ending. And then the last panel, she was face palming. Like, she feels like her fans never get
That is a hate crime. That is a hate crime. We need to get the guillotine.
like, how dare she facepalm when, after being forced to complete a comic that she didn't want to complete, people were still dissatisfied that she took the time to complete it. Because they didn't want it to end
guillotine,
that way.
electric chair.
Like, fuck off. Make your own goddamn Sonato comic then.
Never read Berserk.
Never read Berserk.
Satisfied with anything she does. Mostly like how this horrible Sonic fan base is.
And you say you care about your fans, huh? Well, I'm not seeing it. This isn't a parody, dear. This is you saying...
Good for you. Not Nightcore. Not Nightcore again. No, I can't do it.
I can't do this anymore.
Why did they speed it up that fast? I can't even understand it.
It said, I did all this work for them, and this is how they repaid me. How dare they not respect their queen? Which, like, yeah, the last part is ridiculous, but the first part makes perfect sense. I did all of this extra free work for them, and they're still fucking mad? This is how they repay me? I would also be miffed.
I would listen, dox people. Literally dox people.
Oh my god.
Nice opinion there, except I'm in your house.
I endorse it.
Make a cute little TikTok edit of their house.
It's like that one drawing, like the Turning Red meme, when it's like lolicons. When I suddenly post a very realistic drawing of their house, suddenly it's not just a drawing anymore.
Y'all gonna make me queeze over here?
What?
I'm fucking cry laughing.
Just listen, Akai, you are stronger than I am. I would have just started doxing these fuckers.
I would have just started it's like I would have been like, yeah, good opinion there, but I'm actually in your house.
A good opinion. Is this your mom's house, by the way?
This is your fucking mom's house.
I'm in your mom's room.
It's like, oh, let's keep going. Oh, God, we're almost done.
I'll be your stepmommy.
Even though you got, like, what, 3 complaints about the ending? I guess those 3 complaints out of all the positive comments you got were too much for you to handle.
Yeah,
where are they?
Prove it, bitch.
Prove it, right now.
Where are they?
Because...
I wanna die.
That literally made me almost piss my pants.
Am I supposed to be able to understand what that says?
Akai Dahlia doesn't get any negative opinions.
It's giving.exe.
It's like Akai.exe. But yeah, it's basically making fun of her because how dare she get negative
AmyChan.exe.
Honestly, it's giving Dubas Goobas.
Who's Dubas Goobas?
Animator.
It looks like a style though, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh!
Stop.
And
Stop.
after all that mess, Akai, you decided now, not too long ago, making a journal saying that you're sorry to the Sonato fans for everything that you've done to them? Seriously, it feels like you're
So she can't even
taking
apologize
your
that you're not
precious
believing her.
time to do something right.
She sounds like she's in an auditorium.
This part of the video is bullshit purely because I don't believe for a second that Amy and Ruth aren't guilty of being upset with ungrateful fans and focusing more on the negative comments than the positive ones. You know, like literally 99% of all creators. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, they literally just made a whole ass video about the fucking comments she was making on their rants, even though they literally told her to respond. Like, I don't believe for a second that they thought they were.
They highlighted her face and then proceeded to show comments of people accusing her of supporting rape.
And also saying
they said that
it's
she does.
dangerous to have her face on the internet whilst plastering it in their fucking video.
And having comments where they're saying that she supports rape.
Yeah.
And thinks that homosexuality is rape.
Yeah, and they were fucking wondering why she doesn't like them.
Like at that point, even if she removed
even if they don't,
picture, sorry.
Even if Amy Chan and Sonic93 didn't outright say that she supports rape, they're heavily implying it.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because of a fucking 13
And what were you saying,
comment.
B?
Huh?
God.
You said even if they remove something, eh?
Oh, yeah, even if Akai removed the picture at this point, it would still exist in their fucking video. So at this point, it doesn't matter if she does anything about it.
Well, the picture's not on her DA anymore, so.
But it's on the video.
Yeah. Yep.
It's immortalized.
Which is why I have a really hard time to believe that you really are sorry. Because you've been showing hatred for Sonato for quite a long time now.
Wait, do you remember my behavior about Sonato, right? I'm sorry for that. My apology. I was under influence of emotions and rage, but as you noticed, I don't draw any hate arts a long time and take my eye on my own arts and RQ commissions and art trades. What's RQ again?
Request.
Oh, requests, commissions, and art trades. I doing for you folks to get you happy. I know you're sad/angry. I've decided to not being Sonato fan, but human need to change. It's normal. Let's do what makes you happy and love. And the question to my fans/friends, even so my mean behavior, why do you are still with me? I'm happy. I've get so many friends and I'm proud of you. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, and to be exact, maybe around a year or so.
Also, wait a minute. She was doing requests, art trades, and commissions. Requests? So she was drawing free art for people?
Yeah, because that was a thing in DA. I mean, at least in like the Sonic community on DeviantArt, you would do like all of these.
Entitled fucking brat fans.
Yep.
Oh, and just now,
I doubt she was getting like
you
any
think
real
it's
money
the
from those
right
commissions. It was probably through
timing
DA
to
points.
Yeah, that's a good point.
say that you're sorry because
I'm about to
of
smack a
people
hoe.
called you out
That's
on
the one
it?
thing I wish Akai really did. Just charge these bitches.
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, they're constantly bitching about how Akai needs to change, but then when she does change, it's a change that they don't like.
Or they don't believe her.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only explanation
Like the
I
same
can
revolving
think
door.
of. Because one of the main reasons why I don't believe your apology journal
Stop that.
is that you can't think for yourself what's right or wrong without people telling you so.
I swear
She
to God,
likes filling air.
someone should
Okay.
Someone should
No,
do
it
a
basically-
drinking game where they like
these videos.
they take a drink every time Sonic93 makes that voice.
Please
I'm
drink
gonna-
water. Drink
We're gonna
water.
die.
Don't drink alcohol. Please drink water. Do not drink alcohol.
Do this challenge to instantly die.
You want to die from alcohol
Kill
poisoning?
yourself. Do it that way.
Maybe that should be something I do one day.
No, 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 no.
I'll be drinking water.
What? It's
I'm
spanned
drinking
out
water.
over 4 hours. It should be fine.
B, don't die. B.
This should be fine.
Which makes me also believe that you don't really mean it. Not to mention, the past few times you've been saying sorry was just so
Oh, man.
people could leave you alone and act like we haters are just spreading lies about you.
Because you are.
Oh my God.
If not spreading lies, you're not showing any any proof of any. 90% of your claims have no proof.
It's so awful that she wants the people calling her and her character a prostitute and a slut to leave her the fuck alone.
It's like, Jesus
I mean, frankly-
fucking Christ.
Frankly, Akai being slaying as a sex worker, we love that for her.
I love it.
Ugh.
And here's another reason why I don't believe that you're sorry. This
Yes.
pathetic excuse of
You
yours
stop.
of why you showed so much hate for Sonato. I was under influence of emotions and rage. So
Damn, human
you're
emotions,
gonna
am
let
I
your
right?
so-called emotion and rage control your manners and act like an immature little child with temper
Yes.
problems for over a year?
Yes,
Oh,
literally, it can do that.
fuck off.
Yeah, it literally can.
She's apologizing for it.
Yeah, she's fucking apologizing for acting the way you were calling her out for.
You know what you know what that word is called? It's called impulsive behavior.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's so
Akai.
stupid.
We are all humans. Everyone once in a while gets like that. But not everyone
But when
is
you
giving
do it,
that
you're
as
an
an
evil.
excuse to be a jerk towards others. Seriously, what makes you think you can get away with that?
She's apologizing. That implies she doesn't think she can get away with it. Because she's apologizing.
She's doing what you guys want her to do, and it's not enough.
Do they even see her as like a fucking person at this point? Like,
We're all human except for you.
person I can milk content from.
Yeah,
It
Mr.
really
Purple.
is at this point.
We're blatantly
Yeah.
not showing proof of my claims and insulting everything about you, but we aren't meanie bobini haters.
I hate children so much, but that's the thing. These two weren't kids. These were young adults.
These were young
A human being, just like others. You should not be treated differently just because you can draw. And here's another thing that bothers me in her journal. She keeps acting like she's all perfect, hasn't done anything wrong.
Wait, you should not be
You
treated
literally
differently
hasn't.
just because you can draw? You know what, never mind. I was gonna say something, but like, I think my brain's just tired.
I, for one, think I need to be treated like a queen because I draw so well.
I need to be treated like a queen because I'm sexy and hot.
Yes.
Also, I'm plus size, so I need money to buy bigger clothes because for some reason bigger clothes are more expensive.
I feel like I'm not ready to be a queen yet. I need to be in my princess era.
You know what? Honestly, valid.
Yeah.
I like being a princess because I don't want responsibility.
Hate her as a person or her art, and you get blocked. But now she acts all like she's aware of her bad behavior by saying, even if I have a mean behavior towards others, why do you still like me?
Southern.
I'm so happy I got
Southern
friends,
Belle.
and I'm so proud of you. Even though a lot of people have been saying that to her for a long time, and she
Where?
kept denying it.
Where?
Which
That
makes
bitch
me
make a head off Natter.
I assume that
Bitch,
was
where?
I assume that was earlier in the sequence of videos.
With dumb
Where?
bitch shit in your
wanna
baby
ask
project.
you another question, Akai. Didn't you say not too long ago you only had 2 true friends?
Oh my god.
Now,
Shut
all
up.
of a sudden, you think anyone who supports you is your friend?
That's not what she said.
That's not what she fucking said, you dense motherfucker.
What's the comment that she's replying to here?
Oh my god. Oh, I feel so
Oh,
sick.
this is something that she was responding to on that piece of artwork that she liked.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I
She
feel,
wanted
I
to be
feel like-
friends. She wanted to be friends with an artist that drew good fan art for her. Oh, God forbid.
I'm lightheaded.
What if true friends just means like really close friend? It could
like,
be another Polish mistranslation.
I have a couple best friends. Maybe that's what she was talking about.
Yeah, it like fucking. Oh my god.
They're not
2
taking
true
into account
And
that she's
now
English isn't her first fucking language. They're not taking that. And,
A lot of languages actually don't have the word best.
Mm-hmm.
Like
some
Spanish, for
languages.
instance.
I mean, hell, like some languages like Japanese, they don't have curse words like we do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Spanish does not even have to say the word best. The word better and best are interchangeable. You just have to use better with a definitive, like the, in order for it to convey the same meaning.
Mm-hmm. This is such a detriment to this entire thing, is the fact that English isn't her first language, and you can clearly tell. So it almost feels like
For
they're
it
like
being
taking
not her
advantage of
first
that.
language, though, she is trying pretty darn hard.
Yeah.
Word is mejor, by the way.
It's just kind of like really gross to like think about. They're like this woman who is trying her damnedest to explain herself to English speakers, and then it gets fucking twisted because just can't fucking translate well, and that somehow makes her the bad guy in the situation. That's just really
Keep
fucked up.
rejecting delightful small Paula, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Delightfully Small says, I know nothing about Sonic93. She seems like the kind of person who calls
I
out and
was just
accuses
read that.
people of things that she herself is actually guilty of.
Oh, well. You missed a drama a couple years back.
Oh yeah, no, the drama like 3 years ago pretty much confirmed that.
Yeah, that's exactly what
God,
she
that was
did.
3 years ago. That was during 2020, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Was
it was like late.
Oh my
It was like
God, wasn't it?
December 2020, I think.
That's when it started, because it didn't end till like 2021. I know that for sure.
Yeah, it was like December 2020 going into 2021, and it was like ongoing.
Because I gotta give Sonic93 this. She was resilient.
Mm-hmm.
Homegirl was not letting up.
Yeah, she was
until
like
randomly
really.
she just absolutely fucking deleted everything.
Yeah, she was ready to die on the hill for Silver the Hedgehog until everybody was telling her to shut the fuck up, and we're actually analyzing her old videos and realizing she was a piece of shit, and then it was like, oh, gotta delete all that.
Analyzing her old videos, and then her current friends at the time came out and was like, yeah, she's kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah, she was really fucking manipulative and guilt-trippy to her friends. And it's like, it's almost like the same shit. It's almost like projection. Okay, guys, we're at the home stretch. Let's go.
Sudden, you think anyone who supports you is your friend?
Yeah, no one cares.
I don't think you understand that. Your
Not what she
so-called many friends actually don't care about you as a person. They only like you for your art.
What
What the fuck?
Such a horrible thing to say.
What's fucking wrong with you, dog?
I mean, technically speaking, Sonic93 is right, because Akai's fans basically proved they don't care about her as a person, they're just concerned with getting art pumped out of her.
But she's talking about her friends.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Her friends, like people she's probably had very like intimate moments with, or people she trusts.
Yeah,
that was so fucked up.
Plus, can we acknowledge that they like berated her for saying that she only has a couple close friends, but then they also went on to say that the friends that she has aren't actual friends and they don't care about her. It's like, so does she only have a couple close friends, or is it mean of her to say that? Like, what the fuck?
They said you only have a couple close friends and that's too many.
That's too many. You deserve nothing because how dare you not like Amy Rose, you monster! This was all for her not liking Amy Rose, by the way. All of it.
How dare you not draw two very vanilla people having sex?
How did this happen? How did we get here? What went wrong?
It's called two fucking idiots getting support from insecure teenagers.
What went right, I think, is the appropriate question here.
We were born.
We were born.
We
into
weren't.
this reality.
And there's probably another
20
reality.
fucking minutes left. I can't do this.
That's basically one of the reasons why you're so popular and they keep supporting you.
As we all know, there is one more thing.
So, she's popular because people like her art.
Oh no, what a crime.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Akai is
Me when I'm
well known
recognized for my skill.
the pity journals, and she has made plenty of them. So, allow me to give you guys a dramatic reading.
Oh god.
No, please no.
Please
No.
skip it. I'm begging you.
Oh, please skip it.
Skip it, please.
I will read this. I'm upset on myself because I have a sick personality and I've realized you're right. I'm bitch. Sadly, one time I can be kind, warmly forgiving, sensitive, but second time as mean, bad, malicious, the one word bitch. I was always like that. Also, I feel sorry to my lovely mommy for me. I just don't know how to control this. I'm worried for my future. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I'm bipolar, sadly. I should leave the DA, but I don't want. I've got used to this place. Anywhere else, I don't talk to people because I have nowhere. Don't take my apology if you don't want it. I've just told you the truth about me. I'm also self-masochism mentally. I like to hurt myself. I am aware of my hard, sick and strange personality. Anyway, look here. NASA Gov, Often there I look to improve the mood. Okay.
So she's talking about how her mental health and this is being used as her playing victim. Very lovely.
I'm bitch goes hard.
She literally just confessed to having bipolar right here.
Yeah.
If I ever meet someone in the future, I'm gonna be like, I'm bitch.
I'm gonna be like, I can be kind. Oh god.
So.
Stop.
Sorry, that was the end of it. I was just making sure.
No, you're good.
Tell
So,
me,
yeah,
you guys.
Honestly relatable.
Does she sound like she's telling the truth? Or does this all sound like she wants pity from her fan brats? Because, you know, if Akai was bipolar...
Oh my god! Yeah, you could tell this
People.
was you could tell this was pre-2020.
20, yeah, like
Definitely.
before mental health. Yeah, this is before the
Mental
early
health.
2010s.
Mental health equals pity.
She didn't even, she didn't threaten anything. She didn't threaten to do anything. She didn't, like, make rash comments. She just said, guys, I have a really hard time controlling my emotions. I'm sorry. I have
I am
bipolar.
medically diagnosed.
Yeah, like, here, look at this. It helps me feel better sometimes. Maybe it'll, help your mood. Like, I don't want to leave. I want to be better. I'm sorry about it. Like, she's literally being so sweet and genuine. And,
Yeah.
oh my god.
No,
And then these guys are like, oh, she's just playing the victim.
You'd
No,
think
I
she
only-
would come out and say this right away. But, like with most things...
You think that she would just randomly reveal personal medical
Why
stuff
would-
right away online because people... What?
You know, I
Yeah.
really think about this a lot when I'm in the discussion of Akai Dahlia. Honestly, I joke about this, but like, what if she like killed herself because of this shit?
Oh, that would have been so fucked.
Yep.
Like, what would you
Yeah.
all have done? Like, the people who made these rant videos and these people who harassed this girl. Like, I say, like, oh, she's stronger soldier than I, but really she is.
Yeah, for real.
Like, to just imagine cultivating a pretty loyal and rock solid fan base just for a few rant videos to come out about you. They turn on you like a dime.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, every corner of the art parts of the internet are saying these like horrible things about you simply because you don't speak English very well. Making assumptions about your character, very harsh assumptions of their character, might I add. And then you have these two people who are very influential and tearing you down limb from limb.
Yeah, no,
Would
these
you,
these
would
two
they,
were...
would they have, specifically with sonic93, would she have felt bad if she just killed herself because of that?
I have no idea. That's honestly a very
I
valid
would
question.
I would like to think so, but
I would fucking
Part
hope
of me
so.
feels like they wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, they think that she was faking
Jesus
or something.
Christ.
Yeah, no, Sonic93 would convince Amy that it wasn't, because I feel like Amy,
No,
knowing her
literally,
personality
yeah.
afterwards, would be like, oh, well, I think it's real, and then Sonic93 would be like, no, she's lying, she's faking, she's just gonna delete her account, like, because
Oh my
honestly,
God.
like,
Okay, this is actually someone who did fake their thing, but do y'all remember I'm a the Deer?
Yeah.
yeah,
That shit was insane.
that was absolute insanity. Oh god, I need to find that old video now. That's
I was
bringing
like
back memories.
12.
God, when was I made? I'm gonna look that. Are those videos even still up?
I have no idea. But I'm in the Deer
Oh,
is one
God.
of those things where I'm kind of like, that could be an interesting retrospective video because I actually was around when the I'm a Deer
No,
Oh.
Ponder never made a video about I'm a Deer.
No, I did make a video that cited I'm a the Deer.
Oh yeah, that was the one that
It
got taken down.
It
wasn't
wasn't,
it?
but it wasn't a dedicated video.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the video that got like flagged?
The Powerpuff Girls one.
Oh, Powerpuff Girls did 9/11.
Did 9/11? Yeah.
Okay, I found
Okay.
I'm a the
My-
Deer's DeviantArt account. I can't find the videos though. There's like no results.
There's you.
Oh, I found it! I found it!
Also, my parents just heard me scream "Did 9/11?"
Dude,
like,
six fucking years ago, 2016.
But just
Wow.
like but just like in all seriousness, like I people make things like this, but like frankly, people really need to be kinder to one another
Yeah, honestly,
because especially with this, like really, what if, right? Like we live in that like what if situation. Like
honestly,
I think that would have shaken people a lot more awake.
Yeah.
I'm glad that it never happened. I'm glad that that is not a reality that we live in.
Mhm.
But like, really think about that. Like, it would have been so easy for her to just do it.
Yeah,
I
it's
couldn't honestly. I
yeah.
wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame her.
Mhm. Yeah, she's like she's fucking strong as hell, dude. Like to be able to get through
Even
this and
now.
still like post her stuff. Like,
Well, even now, this drama will never leave her.
Yeah.
No matter where she goes, no matter what name she changes, she'll always be remembered as Akai Dahlia.
Yeah, the internet will remember that shit.
which is fucked. Like,
At least there's a different narrative.
It wasn't even her fault. Like she didn't really do anything. She
didn't do anything.
She was making Sonic content, and at some point, some people decided that they didn't like her and they didn't like aspects about her, and then she got defensive and that like
People got so fucking
she wasn't
Puritan
as
sensitive
receptive
about it.
to fan art as they wanted her to be. It's just fucking ridiculous.
People being all fucking Puritan about
God
that shit,
forbid
too.
women do anything.
literally, like, yeah, that I was like, because I remember I was talking to I'm remembering, can't remember names. Yeah,
Oh my
Seasalt
God.
Cosmos. Yes, it's that time.
Her
of
one
night.
crime was being a woman.
Would this be on the
Yeah,
level
like-
of victim blaming? Like they're actively shaming Akai for just being hurt from being a victim of harassment started by these two. I don't think the harassment was started by these two, but these guys definitely made it
No,
worse.
they popularized it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely.
They made it trendy.
Yeah, they made it trendy, and everybody like found out about it because of these videos. And when I was talking to Seasalt Cosmos about this, I was kind of like, kind of going to like philosophical brain for a second, because the whole like this era of like rants on artists like Akai and like the Mary Sue like harassment, like it would mostly just be about female characters specifically, and there was a lot of misogyny in my opinion.
Oh yeah, internalized misogyny. Yeah.
There was so much misogyny in the old TA community. Holy shit.
Yeah, like just being a Mary Sue was just basically like putting a target on your back, and it was mostly female characters, and it made no goddamn sense.
Every fucking rant bitch from back. Sorry, every bitch back in the day who made rant content, their entire YouTube channels was just making fun of artwork made by little girls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it was usually female characters most of the time, and it was literally just internalized misogyny because it was cool.
It wasn't even internalized half the time because half the shit doing that were grown ass men.
Oatmeal Draws, you're thinking of Truth Lady Gaia. That
Oh
was,
my
that
god,
was
that shit was so much fucking worse, considering like if you guys seen Lakamoka Laga's video, like Jesus fucking Christ, it was terrible.
As somebody who is currently good friends with Truth Lily Guy right now, I just wanted to let you guys know she's doing a lot better.
That's good.
But without going into too much detail about her and her mental state, because I'm not going to do that. But people don't understand the long-lasting effects these videos can have on a person. I have seen people where they got harassed so much on DeviantArt for making quote-unquote Mary Sue characters that they gave up on their dreams of ever being like an artist because they were terrified of being like. Imagine having 1 million targets on your back. A lot of these people will never know what that feels like, and I hope that you never do know what that feels like, because that's probably the worst fucking thing you could imagine. But you're putting a target on a single human being that did the horrible crime of checks notes, drawing a character you didn't like.
It's fucking psychotic. Like,
It's brain dead behavior.
Absolutely no brain.
And because most of these people are kids, they don't understand the repercussions of their actions. But then, of course, young adults will get involved into it because they're just as stupid and brain dead as fucking children can be. And so that perpetuates the idea of this older person did this, so that means this is okay. because Amy Chan and specifically Sonic93 was in her 20s. That probably influenced a lot of these kids to do the same things they were doing because the big kids were doing it.
That's how I got roped into it.
But you know, these young adults don't understand that they have a responsibility to lead by example. And they're not always going to get it right, obviously. That's too much to ask for anybody. But at the end of the day, your actions are going to have consequences. And of course, these people probably had no idea how. We don't even know how this affected Akai. We don't even know how this affected Akai. I look on her DeviantArt page every once in a while, just when I start thinking about her, and she hardly posts anymore. And maybe it's because she's in her 30s and she's got other stuff to do. But I also like to think that maybe she can't anymore. With how her fans treated her for so long. Fans, quote unquote.
Yeah, no, they're not fans. It was just psychotic weirdos.
I'd be remiss to call them such.
No. It's so fucking bizarre. That's why I have some hope in humanity now that people are more aware of this type of stuff and are calling it out. Even it's because now there's such a more positive outlook on people who do self-shipping and this type of stuff and making sure that this won't fucking happen ever again. But there's still those people it's still a thing. It's just kind of skyrocketed to the point of instead of just calling us Mary Sues, they call people pedophiles now. Because that gets people's attention. Because if you just threw the same shit in 2012 now,
the
they're
bar
just gonna call you a
raise.
fucking...
It's a situation, but then that's going to create a harsher situation now, because the word Mary Sue has no meaning.
Yeah.
The word pedophile is not supposed to have no meaning.
Okay, this is kind of off topic. It's sort of on topic. It's topic adjacent. I think groomer entering the Republican vocabulary has been the worst thing ever to happen.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah.
It fucking ruined all possible discourse. Still has. But yeah, the past year and a half of discourse is completely destroyed.
Yeah.
But you guys, I hope people in the chat understand that, especially if you're a young adult, that your words have a lot more impact on younger generation than you think, and would be in your best interest and everyone else's best interest that you think before you post.
Yeah, I
please.
I definitely learned that lesson the hard way. That's for goddamn sure.
Think before you post, and think before you have an opinion on something.
Actually fucking educate before you blurt out your thoughts into a fucking YouTube video because you don't know what's gonna happen.
I would like
excuse me, I'm so
Akai Dahlia. I would like something like Akai Dahlia to never happen again.
Yeah,
but
I'm sure...
doubt it. Well, I doubt it won't ever happen again. But I really hope it can be way more contained.
And so, I think the closest to that happening was with the Dreamalgia situation, but B called that out. So it's
who the fuck is Dreamalgia?
A Dolly Guts. That situation.
Oh.
That was, I think, to me, that was probably the closest situation to it kind of reverting back to those types of, that type of situation, but then B called it out, and then now everybody knows that stuff is fucking stupid, so.
Ableism in that was really uncomfortable.
Wait, what did you say?
I heard bee-boo ba-boop.
Yeah, same.
I just said the ableism in that was very uncomfortable.
You're gonna, hate me so much, but I didn't hear again.
Ableism is uncomfortable.
Okay.
Very, very true. Yeah, that
Me, I'm sorry.
So weird. That situation was just so weird because of just how they were so willing to victim shame a person because of their artwork just not being safe, not safe for work. It's Jesus Christ, get a fucking hobby.
Well,
but that's why I have some hope in humanity. But
things progress, sometimes slower than others, but if it progresses, it's good.
Yeah. God damn, I really need to go to sleep. I have to get up at 7 in the morning, and it's 1 p.m.
Oh, sorry. I stretched.
Stupid.
Yeah, I probably should have gone to bed, but I want to finish the video.
Well then,
Oh my gosh, Kylie, she has to finish.
let's continue the video.
She only says she is because others have questioned if she really was bipolar before she even said anything about it.
Fuck off.
What makes these journals pointless,
This
though,
is so dated.
is that even though she goes on and on about her
Wait, the only reason she said she was bipolar was because people brought up the fact that she seemed bipolar?
Well,
Don't you think-
G. Willikers Batman?
Don't you think maybe people brought up the fact that she seemed bipolar because she's bipolar?
That's
G.
dated
Willikers
as
Batman?
fuck.
How'd you figure that one out?
Oh my god.
sick personality, she does nothing about it. In fact, this is what
How
happens.
do you know?
She makes a pity journal, does nothing. A few days later, bam, she's back to her old self like nothing happened. Which
Yes,
brings
'cause
me to this
relapse
journal
doesn't
she
exist.
did at the beginning.
That's like...
Because relapsing doesn't exist.
This hasn't even been a fucking year.
It's like,
You guys, you
like
have
that?
to change how fast I am. You have to change as fast as I want you to change.
In like an hour, like right now.
It's
I won't,
amazing.
except I won't believe you when you actually try to change.
Sorry, I just love how evident it was that no one knew anything about any of this back then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Still
Oh,
don't.
yeah. People thought that, like, I still remember this is back in the time where people thought that autism and Down syndrome were just like the same thing.
Oh my god, no, I fucking remember that shit.
Beginning of 2014.
The year 2014.
I can't
and
do
I
it.
have the ambition like of the never
So,
before has been happened. Okay.
so, she made this at the beginning of January. It's now March. And during this time, she has much suggestions
It's been
people
a
had been
month.
giving her.
Hi, Akai.
You're not.
Dude, people were literally... Oh my god, this is so fucked up. People were literally making a fucking fan character for her to ship her character with instead of Sonic. That is so fucking fucked up. I hate that. I hate
They're
it.
just
I hate it.
mean.
Plus,
Literal grass.
I thought you
Touch
guys
literal
said that
grass.
you guys didn't care that she shipped her character with Sonic. Clearly other people care and they're giving her unwanted advice and she's making fun of them for it. Why the fuck is that a bad thing?
If some fucking psycho came to me and was like, here, I made this fan character so you don't have to ship yourself with Vlad Plasmius anymore, I'd be like, absolutely jump off a bridge.
That is
What the
psychotic.
fuck?
Touch literal grass, please.
Touch
Made-
fucking grass.
Wait, what?
Damn, nice ass.
Let their game makes you totally screw by fucking mature guy. What?
Art that she dedicated to her haters, another pity journal, and offended a person who was homosexual one day before she made her resolution.
Fucking.
We have 20 minutes left.
What exactly is the list of things she's supposed to change? Because I don't remember not offending gay people being one of the things they brought up before now. And not even gay people as a whole. One gay person who blatantly misunderstood what she was saying.
Yeah, everything is her fault, you know. Everything is his
I
fault.
feel like there was nothing to fix. They just didn't want her around anymore.
Yeah, basically.
And
Yeah,
Great
and that's-
progress
Keep going.
you've been making there.
And hey, here's a funny thing about this little parody picture she made.
So
because
bad.
people suggested her to make a fan character for Akai instead of pairing her up with Sonic and Shadow at the same time. Since
That's terrible.
she obviously doesn't want that to happen, it makes it look like she's so happy with
I'm, like,
her
clinically depressed right
racist
now.
man.
I'm clinically insane.
My god, you fucking crazy person. If she wasn't happy shipping her character with Sonic, why would she be shipping her character with Sonic? She's not pretending to be happy with Sonic. That's her preferred fucking character.
It's like you're fucking psychopathic. Fucking eat the grass. Eat dirt. Go outside, drive somewhere.
What is happening?
Oh,
Suck a dick or
Break
something.
your computer. Stop using the internet.
Suck a dick. Kiss something.
Again, if someone fucking came to me and was like, here, I don't want you to ship yourself with Vlad, ship him with this character, I would fucking you out a goddamn window. It's my comfort character, I get to make the decisions.
Jesus have mercy. Christ on a bike.
I used to spell Hai, H-A-I. How was I not killed?
She's gonna make the made-up fan character she did for like a few seconds, I would guess, into a big douche, rude, and full of himself.
It's rude.
Almost like her entitled bratty fucking fans and the people who think they know better than what she wants to ship herself with.
Yeah, fucking
Also,
it's
like,
weird.
Also, like, why would I ever ship my character with a stranger?
Yeah.
It's like, this is like forced OC x OC pairing. It's like, I don't consent.
Forced feminization.
Honestly, if it was me, like, in that situation, I would think these people are just trying to be friends with me.
It's like, hey, ship
They're
your
just
character
using
with my OC instead.
These people are using Akai for her fame and her clout.
Jesus.
I wouldn't feel too great about that. I think that person was a fucking idiot.
Hey, Starfire,
fucking-
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Like that crazy cat lady's friend said,
No.
Akai, who would you rather have? A douchebag for a boyfriend, or a rapist shallow pervert for a boyfriend?
Hard R! Hard R!
I need to point out that if Akai did end up taking this Jolter allegory type character, wouldn't she turn him into the exact same thing as what she currently writes Sonic as? Because that's what she's fucking into.
Yeah, they would have given her shit for making him a rapist too. Like,
Literally her kink, dude. Just stop it. It's 2023.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why did they
Wait a
do
minute.
this?
I shouldn't have asked, because I think I know the answer already. But what I don't know is, what makes you think that a rapist shallow pervert is better for a boyfriend for you than a big douchebag for a boyfriend?
Don't keep shaming.
I don't see any differences there. They're both pretty
Don't
bad.
listen, you prude. I don't care.
If I had to choose, I'd take a douchebag for a boyfriend.
Oh, we know, Sonic93. We get it. You're not into non-con.
We get it. You're vanilla and boring. You get off on the missionary position. Shut up.
Alright, guys, if you're not into non-con, that doesn't make you a bad person.
No, it's a mostly hyperbole.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I need to specify for all the babies in the chat.
At least he's not gonna
You're
rape
valid.
me constantly.
Yes, you're very much allowed to be into or not into non-con. It's just whether or
But
not
that doesn't mean that.
is your partner
That doesn't mean you
consenting?
can shame other people for it.
Yeah, exactly.
I think one of my biggest
Be into whatever the fuck you want as long as
Shut
it's
up!
legal.
I'm just kidding, I love you.
I feel-
Kiss and smooches
I
as
think one of
fucks.
my biggest issues I have with Sonic93 and Amy Chan in this video is how they kept bringing up sexual topics when their fan base was provably composed of people under 18 and therefore have no business discussing sexual topics and the nuance of kink. I mean, they clearly weren't discussing the nuance of kink. But
They
like,
didn't care.
Yeah, they didn't know what it was.
Yeah, they don't know what kink is.
Yeah.
Fucking vanilla bitches.
Yeah, their only knowledge of kink would be 50 Shades of Grey. Wait, was that even out?
Please
at this time?
don't.
No,
yeah,
it
that
was
wasn't
not
out
out
yet.
time.
It was just
Ah,
Twilight
damn.
at the time.
Oh shit.
It was.
Yeah.
I think give it like 2 years. It would have been out.
Oh damn. Damn.
And I'm not into rape that much.
We know.
In fact, that's one of my biggest
It's just not my
fears
favorite.
of getting raped someday. But a
This is my
Kai,
favorite cup of tea.
One of my lower tiers, personally.
I give it like a 7 out of 8 on a scale.
That's so high.
I give it a 4 out of 10.
Yeah, it's just not my favorite flavor, frankly. Sorry.
Sorry.
Flavor, oh god.
I don't
my favorite
understand
flavor.
why you're acting like your relationship with Sonic is so good, perfect,
Oh my god.
flawless.
Oh my god.
Not only the relationship's only based on sex, rape fantasies, and desires, you
What's wrong with that?
barely draw your character
What's wrong with being one
showing
name?
Sonic any love. And time to
Nothing she does
time,
say.
you've been showing more love and attention to Shadow, drawn twice your character, choosing him over Sonic and not vice versa. And the worst part about this, you've drawn Sonic either getting hurt or him losing body parts. I've never seen you done that to Shadow.
Yeah, he looks really upset about his metal arm.
Yeah, damn, he's so upset. Look at that. Look, he's so sad, guys.
Listen, if my man didn't have a limb, like, that'd be kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, it's like, hey, look,
I think I'm
Shadow...
taking this a bit too far. I will be right back.
And also, since it seems like orcas are your favorite animals, nothing wrong with that, you've been drawing
I don't believe you.
I don't believe
an orca whale.
I don't know if she's being sarcastic or what.
Hurting Sonic because of your character.
Doesn't-
Mary
wait,
Sue-ish
wait.
much?
What? No! Wait, wait. Isn't, like, in Sonic 06, isn't there, like, a part with an orca? No, it was in Sonic Adventure, wasn't it?
I think. Yeah, it was like
What
the
are we talking
second.
about?
It was like the second one.
Yeah, wasn't there, like, it was either Sonic Adventure or Sonic 06, wasn't there, like, a scene where he was being chased by an orca?
Yeah, it was supposed to match the one from the truck from Sonic Adventure 1 or something.
Oh, no, yeah, no, the truck was in Sonic Adventure 2, that was, like, the first level.
I thought that was... No, that was because like that was right after he falls out of the plane, right?
Yeah, no, that's Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind.
Sonic gets chased by orcas multiple times?
Oh, so orcas just like have a thing against Sonic.
I was right. It was both Sonic Adventure 1 and 06. So, like, this is literally... Like,
Okay, I don't remember anything from 06 besides Sonic dying.
It's like, wow, you're such a true Sonic fan, Sonic93. You don't even know that. That's a thing.
Mephiles deserved better. He was a good villain.
I thought Mephiles was fucking hot. He really did.
Oh. Not where I was going with that, but I respect it.
Alright, let's keep going.
And him getting eaten by it.
Okay, that's hilarious.
You are so affectionate, lovable, and
oh my god! So if she likes Sonic, she's never allowed to draw Sonic doing anything that is negative.
It really hurts. Like, the way she talks hurts.
Vorg.
Care into your sweet dear Soniku. That is your own way to show how much you love him.
Can we put it on like 1.5 speed when she talks?
All the crap you do to him, he still loves you too because of that sexy, skinny body of yours.
Okay, guys.
You sound jealous.
Damn.
I'm sorry, what did I just see?
This fucker... It's like, this fucker is jealous of a fictional fucking hedgehog fan character for being
I thought
sexy.
we were talking about orcas and Sonic, and then there's tits on my screen.
He still loves you too because of that sexy, skinny body of yours.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them.
We're about to come to a close here. But before we do, we got a little surprise for you. To anyone who remembers that crazy cat lady,
oh no.
Well, sadly, something bad has happened. For anyone who doesn't know, we have a special guest. It's that crazy cat lady's friend from her rant videos, and she's gonna explain all the details about what's happened to her, along with some other things that she wants to say. So we're gonna let her take over for a little bit.
Oh my god!
So, do you guys remember this familiar voice?
Oh my god, you're so fucking quiet. I hate you.
Psychopath!
We can't even make her louder! Or them louder. Him louder. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay,
I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge. I'm gonna fucking faint.
Hang on, I'm gonna try.
Voy a suicidarme.
That fucking bitch. God.
That crazy cat lady's sidekick. Probably the last time I'll ever make one of these kind of videos for quite some time. But anyways,
No,
I just
you
want to
didn't
explain
stop.
something to everybody who has been keeping up with that crazy cat lady's videos with the rants. Well, unfortunately her channel is no longer available, nor are the videos, because of one reason exactly. If you follow her on DeviantArt, you will notice that she was spammed and attacked by someone, one of Akai's crazy snot-nosed fan brats. Which, yes people, is Cutie Sylveon, the one who accused her of being a hacker. This little snot-nosed brat went around telling a rumor to everyone that she was a hacker, all because she was butthurt over our opinions. Well, I'm
Y'all accused her of supporting rape.
Nobody on DeviantArt or on YouTube is bullying Akai, okay? So don't get your butthurt panties in a twist, because nobody is bullying her, okay?
No, you are. You fucking bitch. Also,
what are you guys doing?
Said that with a straight fucking face. No irony.
It's like, okay,
Wait, what did I miss? I just got back.
This is fucking Levi. This is one of the people involved in the Truthfully Gaia shit. She's part of that group of fucking psychos.
No.
Yeah.
They just said
I don't remember her being in this fucking video series.
They also just said everyone shut up because no one's bullying Akai.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, you want a piece of lore? You want a piece of lore that I remember?
Her audio is also at 2 decibels.
Yeah, you guys want some lore? You want to know the funny thing about this hacker situation?
Yes.
Back when we were all like friends with that crazy cat lady before she went butt fucking insane because she went
before she became that crazy cat lady.
Yeah, before she went and shut the fuck up about Akai and we were sick of her. Her and Levi were trying to figure out who this person was who was like spam reporting like her accounts and stuff. Levi literally was trying to investigate Jaltoid. She literally thought it was the girl from Jaltoid.
Emmy!
Yes!
What?
She literally thought it was her!
Why would Emmy give a fuck about any of this?
It's like,
what
you wanna know what
evidence did she have?
her fucking evidence was because of a fucking, okay, so you know how DeviantArt had, like, when you faded people's artwork, you can make separate folders?
Yeah.
It was because she literally had a folder that like was insulting people's artwork that she was favoriting. That was literally the only proof that I saw. Nothing else.
Bro, Emmy and Dalton were making like million view hits at the time. Why would they give a fuck about this?
I don't know. I don't know if it was like
Levi is just fucking deranged, though.
She's a fucking idiot and deranged. So are all the people in that fucking group. But like, I could be fucking wrong about this because I don't know if I can. There's no way I can find this because it was like fucking 7 years old at this point. But like, I thought there were like comments that Emmy was like leaving on DA and that was like being used as evidence or something.
Emmy does.
And I think Emmy was actually defending Akai at one point. I don't know if that was the case. It could have just been some fucking rando and she thought it was Emmy.
That's crazy. There's one person I did not expect to be brought up at all. It was fucking Jaltoid. Or I guess there are 2 people, but you know.
Because Levi's a fucking moron and a psychopath because of the shit that happened with Truthfully Gaia onward.
Oh. Anywho.
If you don't want, you should also watch Laka's video about these fuckers because it's fucking insane.
We have 15 minutes left.
15, yeah, it's just about this fucking hacking shit. It's not even relevant.
If you can't handle that, then you can go cry about it. Well, it comes to show that even Akai can
Stop
have bad
popping your
influences
tongue,
on
I'm
kids,
gonna
since
fucking
this little girl
annihilate you.
actually created over 30+ accounts just to dislike our videos and to create little hate comments saying, "Oh god, you have no life," or "Oh, the video's so immature." Reported. And even this fan brat claims she's on nobody's
I
side.
mean,
Yet you
kudos to
drama with Akai
this person,
Dahlia,
to be honest.
I can't hear her.
Hello, my lovelies, uwu, and new lovelies too. For those of you here, because Shadow the Hedgehog, that angsty hedgehog, you know, welcome. Things you should know. I don't care about Akai drama. I care about people who obsess over her to the point of bullying, wasting all their time with H, and yes, you are. If you plan on reporting this account to DA, good luck, lol. This is YouTube. I haven't broken any rules. I know what I'm doing. Okay? So, someone was defending Akai from you assholes.
Yeah, it was literally just someone making alt accounts to defend Akai and get the videos reported, which honestly, slay, queen, slay.
Yeah. She is probably the greatest artist who ever lived. You need to rethink your research for a minute, because she is not a great influence on anybody, and apparently she's taking a toll on you, since you are becoming very
The audio quality is at 240p.
If he's calling on this video, don't act all high and mighty on a high horse like you know everything, because you don't. You are just
You
blinded
don't know
and
shit
delusional
either.
by the drama everybody says about her.
fucking
But even
bitch.
here, Akai even had the balls to actually call you out to stop your ridiculous behavior.
It me, the kawaii. If you're reading this, just stop your ridiculous actions. I've heard you've hacked Shadow Fan92's account over here and on YouTube. I don't know the point of that, but just stop. This is pointless and ridiculous. Your account on DA is suspended right now, but you're probably gonna back if you will be back. Stop doing what you did. Stay as artist or go. Wait, so Akai is even reining in the people who are defending her? Why?
Well, I mean, if this person was hacking, or not hacking, like mass reporting the videos and just harassing this person, maybe she was just trying to
Probably
be nice.
making the situation worse for Akai.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
Why
true.
are they even talking about this if Akai already can? These people like the sound of
It's
their own voice.
because they were friends with that crazy cat lady at the time. So because that
They,
crazy
like-
cat lady was defending them like way back when, so they became friends. So that's why this whole thing is fucking.
They
in
like the sound of their own voice. That's
Yeah.
that's it.
So
They
I'll
like
give kudos to
talking.
Akai for doing that. But either way, it still doesn't prove that she's changed. She still needs to work on that. So what's
Well,
your job?
fuck off.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Okay. Whatever.
You
Whatever.
tried.
Whatever.
Akai Dahlia DeviantArt Journal ask, it's from Akai. I'm not reading this even because she thinks I hacked her account, which is bullshit. Lol. I would have more than a suspension or even a ban if I hacked someone's account. There would be legal problems. No. Okay. No one knows how to educate themselves. I feel like this is another 13-year-old. I'm not on
People
anyone's-
didn't know the law.
I'm not on anyone's side right now. I don't
People
care
don't
what
know
anyone
the law.
says. I care that people have been obsessive to the point of being bullies. The only rule on DeviantArt I have broken was spamming. I know how to play my cards, and I know how when I'm actually breaking rules. I'm not a bad person. I'm only disrespectful when someone doesn't have an ounce of it themselves. You can tell them that. And you know what? Maybe everything I've done, or I've been doing, stops the petty war anyway, and everyone can stop obsessing over hate. Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna listen to it. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, here's the first thing. People accuse you of being a hacker because you actually attacked one of ShadowFan92's DA groups, which turns out there was just a glitch in the DA groups. Since you purposely attacked her because of opinions, how sad is that?
Wait, they accused them of being a hacker because of a glitch?
So she didn't fucking hack you, you idiot. It was a fucking glitch.
This may as well happen. This may as well happen.
You have to
So they're
understand that we
blaming her.
accused you of being a hacker because this thing just happened to coincide with you being an asshole to us.
I am paranoid.
Paranoia, everybody's gonna get me. Oh, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight.
Son to handle this troll slash spammer slash attacker or whatever the hell she is, I recommend just block, ignore,
can't-
and report her. Because remember, she has a lot
Yeah,
of
the
negative
polar
accounts,
opposite of what you're doing.
and she has multiple DA accounts which are now at this point suspended, which she will honestly return because she is that snot-nosed. And even you yourself claimed,
Oh, DeviantArt is my game.
you want to think of it as a game?
Oh my gosh.
She said, "Mwahaha."
You'll get
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personnel, kid.
And you ever win that game. So keep dreaming on, girl. And to the people who are wondering where the videos went, well, we didn't save the
can't think of
videos,
Levi
but
the
luckily
same
one
way
of the
again.
people who watched our videos actually saved them,
Why
so
is
we're grateful
that
for
made
that.
me feel
But we're
bad?
not sure if we'll upload them to YouTube due to this little troll. So we might upload them somewhere else, but we're not really going to tell you where or when just yet. And so, what are my last thoughts about this? Akai still needs to learn how to change and improve her art as always. I don't think I really need to explain that since sonic93.
What?
You're fucking born now.
She has to improve
Talk-
her art now?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
At this point, they're just throwing shit at the wall.
They
I'm
like
pretty
the
sure
sound of
in
their own
videos,
voice.
That's what I'm
They
pretty
like
sure in
filling
their
air.
videos, that's what they were talking about her art because
It's
God
cold.
forbid.
It's cold, so they're filling it with hot air.
Okay, like it doesn't track. Like, how did we get from this person is a shit, and that's why Akai Dahlia has to improve her artwork? Like
This person has been spamming and reporting her videos. That's why Akai Dahlia needs to change her artwork because we hate her.
We missed a few steps here. I think we're on different trips.
We missed a couple chapters.
We're reading different books.
Amy Chan already explained it best. But as for this little troll here on YouTube and DeviantArt, just ignore, block her, and report her. She is not worth anybody's
That's
time.
the polar
and she's just
opposite of
drawing
what you're
attention
doing.
away from the haters of Akai. So yeah, that's all I really have to say. This is
Yeah, maybe people should do that to you, Levi.
See you whenever I get the chance.
No!
I want to throw up. Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
I was so ready for that.
The cat lady's friend for your participation. And as for that crazy cat lady, or also known as Shadowfan92, I'm very sorry you had to go through this. I thought that Fanbrat learned her lesson, but apparently she hasn't by making over 30 accounts just to dislike your videos. And she says that you guys have no life. Says the one who dedicates to create over 30 accounts just to dislike rant series that are based on opinions, just like ours. So, yeah, you might wonder what we think about Akai's so-called good deed for standing up against that Fanbrat
We already
for
know.
Shadowfan92 by making that journal. Well, the thing is...
Go, girl, give us nothing.
Oh my god. Even when she tells her white knights not to attack them, they take issue.
Yeah,
It's
because it's never enough. It'll never be enough.
It's never enough.
The cruelty is the point.
Honestly, this doesn't change anything of what I think of Akai. Why? I'll explain. She knew about the situation before one person told her that, and also asked her to help Shadowfan92. And she didn't want to help at first because I can't control my fans. As in, she's still gonna let her little fan brat attack Shadowfan92 because of that? Wow, Akai. Talk about you really need to feel sympathy towards others instead of yourself, like I said in the last part. But eventually, she decided to help her.
What?
I'm literally just that meme of just spitting in a
Fucking the
circle.
guy just spitting in a circle. I'm only
That's me
human.
right- That's me right now.
Man,
You know
I can't
why?
control my fans.
Because of the
When
same
I make 11 videos on one person because I didn't like a character I liked. I'm only human. Put the blame on me.
I at least ask them to stop attacking people who aren't hackers or bullies. I would say that the people they attacked were bullies.
Someone had to tell her. She couldn't think for herself, but still claimed that it was the right thing to do. Yeah, it's gonna
physically
take more
hurts.
than one person to tell you doing something right to earn my respect for you. As long as you keep doing things because people tell you so, I'm not gonna believe you have changed.
But isn't the fact that she's now listening to people instead of ignoring them the fact that she's
No. You wanna keep having reasons to hate her, Ponder. Come on. Get with the program, babe. Get with the program.
When the goalpost is playing.
When the goalpost moves.
When the goalpost is default,
You have a brain to think for yourself and not acting like you need to obey others, like you're a slave or something.
Well, this is pretty much it.
What?
Well,
I mean,
you
kind of treated me Sonato.
Guys.
Okay.
So, the both of us have our own personal message to Akai before we end it all. So, yeah, I'll just say what I have to say first. Akai?
Oh my god.
Where should I begin? I'm sure that you
I'm
and
gonna
maybe
start
some of your
ending it
fans
all,
think I hate
too.
you with a passion or something. But the truth
End
is,
this fucking
I
video.
don't. Honestly, I do want to believe that you will change and fix everything you have done. However, you saying it's all in my past doesn't mean anything. You can't just run away from it and tell people to move on. That's kind of hard to do with the things you have done. But, do I think you can change? Possibly. I'm not going to be unfair and say never just because it's you. Do I think you can change right away? Well, seeing this, it's in the past excuse, not really. But maybe you'll surprise me. Who knows? But I'll tell you what, Akai. If you work really hard to fix the things you have done and stay that way for a long time, don't take this the wrong way, I don't mean for a few days or weeks or whatever, then me and Sonic93 will give you an apology, and we will congratulate you. Okay?
Did that ever happen?
But
No.
listen carefully.
Amy Chan did.
Oh, okay.
Amy Chan
Kinda did. Sonic93 never did.
Well, at least Amy Chan kept her word.
Yeah.
You can't just do this
Well,
because
Amy
we
Chan was just felt bad for harassing this poor girl for so many years.
Yeah, Jesus
Yeah.
fuck.
But at least, like, she apologized. Like she said she would do.
Yeah, she at least owned up.
Yeah.
have to work hard and stay that way for a very long time without messing something up in order for us to believe you. Got
That's
it?
not how that works.
If you do,
I like what Rotten Rumor has said.
You're not allowed
Fix
to
the
mess
thing.
up when you're changing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a fucked up
Yeah,
mentality.
you see the word relapse actually is not in the dictionary.
I like what Rotten Rumor said, where they're like, fix the things you have done. What has she done?
She done.
Go on,
Something
girl, give us nothing. Give us nothing, girl.
Something wrong.
The Drag Race clip where it's like, I'm finally doing something that I love. Absolutely nothing!
Lie, bash someone, block someone, hate art, be a hypocrite, or just flat out be rude to people again, or even something else of that nature.
Don't be rude.
Don't be mean to people.
Don't be fucking rude.
Don't be fucking rude.
It's bad.
This gets
Gays unite.
God.
Can't be fair to you if you're not willing to even try. And like I said, I don't hate you, Sonic93 doesn't hate you, nobody hates you. Maybe some people out there
that's
hate
debatable.
you, but that's just how the world
I
works.
believe you
You
don't
can't
hate
expect
her.
everyone to like you. But the majority of us that are just pointing out your problems, they don't hate you. They just want to help you. We all
That's
do.
debatable.
Why is that so hard for you to understand? I'm the type of person who's nice to everyone. pretty much.
What, this is...
Clinically
Oh my god, this is just straight up gaslighting.
Oh, we don't hate you! As they continue to punch her in the face. Why are you fighting?
Why can't you understand this?
Why can't you
Stop resisting!
Stop resisting. I'm gonna kill my... I can't deal with this.
Stop resisting!
Oh my god, we have 5 minutes.
Sorry, I can't be nice to someone with your behavior.
You can start with stop calling us haters, attention seekers, abusing YouTube, or whatever you're saying about us. It
Or
just
you
shows
were
more
attention
that you
seekers, that's
don't
for
want
damn
to solve
sure.
the problem and love to
That's
blame
about how you
others
do
for
something.
it. Also, acting like a troll, saying things that isn't true about us, and
You
acting
fell
like you're
for the
more
bait.
mature and smarter is making you look like an
It's called you
arrogant
fell for the
person
bait,
and
sweetie.
full of yourself. And it doesn't make things better that you're making it so clear that you're changing your attitude temporarily just to get people off your back and basically using them to like you again. Which makes me think...
Wow, that's a stretch, alright.
That's a
It's not that
What?
she doesn't want to have to deal with unnecessary harassment because she doesn't like a character. It's because she's trying to manipulate people into liking her again.
That's propaganda.
What speed are we on?
1.5.
God, self-improvement
Can we
is
bump it up to
manipulation.
0.75?
I don't think we would be able to understand what they're saying at that
I don't think we need to. I don't think we will either way. I'm just...
of your recent actions, Akai. Recently, you've been forcing people to let go of the so-called past, even
Forcing
though
people.
a few days,
Forcing,
weeks, or
okay.
months old
Well, like
doesn't really
gunpoint.
count as the past.
Hey guys, can we
Especially
just move
if
on
you
from the
keep
past?
repeating
You're
your mistakes
forcing
over
me.
and over again. It also just proves
Don't make
more
that noise
that
ever
you
again.
don't want to change because you've learned your lesson. You only want to change because so people will like you again, and us haters will stop spreading lies about you. You know
I just
what,
took off my
Akai?
pants.
I'm giving you the permission to do whatever
thank
the heck
you.
you want. I never said that you couldn't. All we did was just giving our thoughts and opinions about you and what your gallery contains. But we never said you must change it. We can't force you to do something you're not comfortable with. But the very least you
yes,
can
you
do
did, but
is
okay.
to respect others
Go
and
on.
accept
Yeah,
critique.
well, yeah, you did.
And I'm being completely honest with you when I say this. I don't want to think you're a bad person just because of the things you've
That's
done.
debatable.
I don't want to judge you like that. But at the same time, you're giving me and others a really hard time to believe that there's something else about you besides your attitude, art, and what it contains. Here's some tips I'm gonna give you when it comes to treating other people better.
Are we getting into conspiracy theory territory?
We've been there.
We've been wearing tinfoil hats this entire time.
I wake up, there's another psyop. Like,
Birds don't exist anymore.
Want to be treated? That's basically what you need to do. Treat people the way you want to be treated. As in, if you want people to respect you, you need to respect them first. If you want people to leave you alone, then you start to leave them alone. If you want
this is wild.
Yeah, this is fucking wild. Oh my god.
Then
Oh, you need to leave
them.
people alone. How about all the thousands of people you sent after her, you dumb cunt?
I'm pretty sure she wasn't harassing all of them.
Yeah.
See, Akai? In order to make something happen, you need to make something happen. Take advice from the actual Sonic instead of your rapey, desirable Sonic.
Oh my god.
Nothing starts until you take action.
That's basically what I just said.
Do
But
not.
I think
Do
it'd
not.
be better for you.
Me when I quote Sonic 06. Me when I quote Sonic
Dude,
06.
she fucking defended that game till the ends of the earth. She made a whole ass video defending the game. Because Silver's in it.
Silver.
I'm now naked. I'm just kidding, I'm
She was trying to
not.
defend that the game was good somehow, but we all know the only reason she liked it is because Silver's in it.
And here's the thing, right? You can do that. You can. That's a take.
It's a take. It's fine. Like if you wanna like a shitty game, like a shitty game. Like no one's stopping you, but it's like be honest with yourself at the very least.
I thought that was a video for a second.
It might as well be.
If Bowser invades the Sonic world.
Don't, because I love Bowser. He's my husband.
He's my baby girl.
He's my girl.
Everybody wants Bowser, rightfully so.
Actual
Are
Sonic
we
who
done?
cares about
No.
people and want to help them, not wanting them for his own needs. Akai, you can think whatever you want about us, but truth is, I am so tired of this topic and talking about you.
So wait, so she's allowed to think whatever she wants about you, but you're gonna berate her for thinking that you only want attention and popularity off of her name?
Yeah.
Which is what's going on.
Yeah.
Please, do everyone a favor and stop troubling.
We don't care what you think about us, unless you guess it right.
Unless you're wrong.
Others. You can have your threesome couple. You can have your Mary Sue Amy Rose prostitute. Just leave everyone alone. So my final word.
Leave the people harassing you alone.
Like, how dare you attack the people harassing you? Oh, you're
How
so
dare you.
awful. Delete your
These are
account.
words. These are words someone strung together.
How dare you defend yourself?
This is not what the English language was made for.
To Akai.
When they said that
Please,
when God gave us speech, this is not what he meant.
Oh my god, free will was missing.
Start respecting people with different opinions besides yours. Start ignoring people who are bugging you.
Right
And
after I
simply
called you a prostitute.
do what you want to do.
Ignore people that
Me
are
and
bugging
Amy-chan
you.
are
Yeah,
not
the
stopping
thousands
you
of people
doing
harassing
something
you,
you like
telling you
to
to
do.
KYS. Ignore them. Just ignore them.
Guys, I need you to stop talking so we can finish this.
Just because of our videos. You making it pretty clear that you don't agree with us about that. Okay, guys, this is it. Done with part 2 of our Akai Dahlia rant return. From now on, no more Akai rants. Besides, we have other rants to make in mind, so stay tuned if you want to hear our opinions towards other stuffs except the popular Divine Art artist. And here's something I want to tell you, our beloved supportive fans. I suggest you also to not bother paying attention to Akai. She really isn't worthy of anybody's time for that matter, and it really won't go anywhere for her or neither of us. This drama circle will just keep going if we're still staying on the topic.
Don't let Akai be popular.
So it's better for all of us to just let her be and let her face the consequences if she won't change in the future. But anyways, I thank you guys for watching this. I really hope you liked it. See you guys next time on the next video. Bye bye!
And then they proceeded to harass an autistic man and then a 13-year-old girl. The end.
Thank God we're done.
So that was,
The stream is over. Goodbye. Oh my God, I watched Big Boss Pose too.
Big what?
Oh God, I need to fucking go to bed. It's 2 in the morning. I gotta get up at 7.
You know,
I'm gonna die.
Oh, Bose.
Mom.
Okay.
Her Twitch
I
name
watched
is Big Boss
Pose.
Pose, yeah.
Okay. I don't watch
Alright, that was fun. I'll talk to you guys later.
Goodbye. Thanks, this is the best day of my life. I'm killing myself tomorrow.
No.
To those who know, to those who understand. Why did we do that? Like, was there any reason why we watched that?
To refresh ourselves on awful.
But why did we need to do that? Why did we hurt ourselves?
I mean, you guys hurt yourself. I was just here for the ride.
But like the ride was beating you up.
Disgusting. Yeah. Maybe I wanted it to. Maybe that was what I
no.
needed, to actually feel something for once in my life.
Okay, so you wanted it was the answer.
Yes.
I consented to it.
Oh, but she doesn't like that.
I like it,
It's like
and
that,
that's all that matters.
fucking meme of the I consent, I don't.
I consent.
Sonic93! I don't.
You know what?
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
I think I'm gonna do that when I get home. I'm gonna make that when I get home.
Please do.
Now, I was literally just about to mention that until Potter fucking swooped in and took it from me.
Robbed.
Robbed.
Guys,
Absolutely.
how's your week been?
My week has been fine. Potter and I have been hanging out a lot lately, I guess, in these streams.
Yeah, this is like the most time I've spent in the server in years.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know
being
what
actually
happened
excited now.
during the era of like 2021. Yeah, 2021 and 2022, the server was like barely active.
Yeah.
That was a lot of stuff was going on.
Yeah, I feel like we were all going through it the past couple years.
I mean,
We
like I
are
said,
going through it.
B's gonna get tired of me after a while. I'm gonna die in my sleep tonight.
What were you saying, B?
I said goodnight to oatmeal.
Oh. I've had an amazing week.
Yay!
I've had a okay week. I've just had a week. I mean, it's nothing anything special. Just I've had a week.
Guys, I'm so excited.
Why are you excited?
Because the weather's warming up. And like, to be fair, I hate heat in a lot of case scenarios, but we have a pool and it rained. If you guys haven't seen, the weather in California has been weathering.
I mean, I live in Ohio.
Yeah. But like, it fucking snowed in LA.
Oh.
Which does not happen. Ever.
Good night,
Um,
Lion Dragon.
It snowed at my house, which does not happen. It rained for about 3 months straight. Which means that we're not in a drought anymore. Which means that we can fill up our pool, because last year I couldn't fill up our pool because the city was like, we have no water.
Yeah.
But this year I get
Do you know what you should do? Do that with the fucking voice change.
Okay. The city was like, we have no water. But now we do have water, so it means we can fill up our pool again. And also my brother has a pool, and I get to visit him in a couple weekends, and then I'm going to Disneyland.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god, I'm sorry, that
excited.
hurt my stomach. Did you start thinking about it too?
No, I like heard you struggling.
Oh, I was about to be like, she serves cut and we ate her.
Stop! BRB, need water. Oh my gosh, B, come to California. We have so much water right now.
Alright, you know what time it is.
Oh my gosh, BRB.
What does the RB stand for? B stands for B.
B's rad boobs. I don't know.
I was gonna say BRBs.
Have you guys seen those fucking annoying ass Burger King ads where they have that weird ass jingle?
Stop, no.
BK, have it your way.
Susie literally has been getting musical terrorism with the Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper.
What the fuck? Roast beef curtains. That's not appropriate.
Excuse me?
Someone in the chat said roast beef.
I mean, I have the meats if that's what you want.
Arby's.
I have the meats. I have the roast beef curtain.
Oh my god, wait, is that what Arby's is?
It's roast beef.
What the fuck? I literally I was
never
right
had-
now years old when I realized that.
Have you never had Arby's before?
Never.
Never.
So
You guys-
Arby's is just spelling out of saying the letters R and B, which stands for roast beef.
I guess.
It's like the
I
word NB, ENBY, just being a spelling of saying the letters N and B. It stands for non-binary.
I never really thought about it like that, but yeah.
I understand. I just like unlocked the codes to the universe.
you unlocked your third eye.
My third chakra. Oh, wait, no. I meant to say my third eye.
I was like, I think there's like 7?
My chakras are aligned. My third eye is opened.
Whopper, 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 Whopper.
Richard bronchitis.
Excuse you?
Dick bronchitis.
I want dick bronchitis.
Ew, imagine. That's like smegma. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, I really apologize.
I return.
Oh, thank God you returned now.
I
So, things go bad when you leave, okay? I just don't question it. Don't ask for elaboration. Just know.
Dick bronchitis.
I believe it.
You don't look at the chat.
Why is the first thing I see roast beef?
Dick bronchitis.
No!
I'm so confused.
It's okay. Fucking Julie just had their third eye open because they never had a fucking Arby's
My
before.
chakras align. No, I just realized what Arby's is. Like, the name Arby's is just like a phonetic spelling of R and B, roast beef. Also, congratulations to me for remembering the word phonetic.
Hell yeah.
What?
You didn't need this mental imagine? Do you mean mental image?
Imagine Dragon.
I don't need this mental imagining. May as well just keep streaming. Do some art. We need some stream music, don't we?
Should have been.
Let's go to...
Yeah, same thing. Wrong.
Oh, I have to use my
Why?
Google search for Work of Ragnarok's Buddha.
That so get to the stuff, but make sure you get on 13 first.
I feel a little bit.
All this stuff.
I feel a little bit left.
This. Come on. There we go. And now it's just chill art time.
Is this music I'm hearing?
Yeah.
By the way, B.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can switch your Discord stream window to the art that you're drawing.
Oh, right. Okay. I guess that would also be smart, wouldn't it? Oh, it's just on.
We're looking at new tab.
Yeah, I had like a Google thing open.
I'm surprised you're still wanting to stream. It's been 7 hours.
I kind of want to do art. I want to get some art done.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say you can't. I'm just worried about you.
Ever since I got a job and I've been in school, I haven't been drawing as much.
I have been working on commissions more than my actual personal art, and I need to start leveling that out. I finally switched over my winter blankets to my summer blankets. It feels so weird.
You feel so light.
Does feel lighter, yeah.
B. Do you have the brush that you're currently using? Like,
What do you mean?
What?
because like you do the thing where you draw and then you delete the things.
Yeah, the vector eraser.
Is that just like base Clip Studio?
Yes,
No fucking way.
it is. You go into eraser and there's a thing called vector, and if you use a what is it called? Hang on, let me hover over it. It's a come on. Fucking what type of layer is this? It's besides. Oh, okay. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, it'll highlight over a new raster layer. But it won't highlight over what the second one is. You stupid motherfucker.
Here, I'll just open it. I have Clip Studio. I'll open it and see.
Yeah, I think it's a vector layer, but it's not showing me that's what it. Oh my god. It'll literally highlight everything except that one. I'm gonna fucking.
Maybe click off of that type of layer.
Paper. Nope. Fucking.
Let me see if I can get it to pop up.
Good night, Rotten Guru.
Oh, it is a vector layer.
Yeah.
That's weird. Mine works.
But yeah, if you use the vector brush, then it does like the exact same thing that I used to do on Macromedia Flash.
That's crazy.
Right? Right? It's fucking
The name Rotten Ruru sounds so fucking familiar. I don't know. Probably my imagination.
How the fuck did I never know of this brush before?
It's great.
There's a lot of Clip Studio versions.
Shut up.
Oh.
I think I've got a clip from when I first used that brush, or that eraser, and I just scream, "Oh my god, I'm gonna come!"
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you said those words. I didn't like them, but you said them.
I mean, they're better than a lot of the words we've been listening to tonight.
Yes. Like, nobody cares about you as a person, they only care about your art.
People
Your
friends.
your friends are fake. They don't like you.
Oh my god.
How, like, heartless do you have to be to say something like that?
Pretty fucking heartless.
Like, at least give me proof that my friends are fake. Like, if you're gonna say that, you better have fucking receipts, bitch.
True.
If you're just like, oh yeah, your friends don't like you. But then again, I'd rather they, like, tell me in private. It's just, like, saying that shit, like, in public. Like, embarrass the shit out of me. I don't know.
I have to pee.
Thank you for the notice.
Then go piss, girl.
Haters be hating, trolls be hissing. In their mouths, I'll be pissing.
So can we like kick Julie from the server?
Your streams? Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I don't see why not.
Can we kick Julie from the server?
Huh?
Because they said, can we kick Julie from the server because they said that?
Because they said they had to pee?
No, because they said that something in their mouths, I'd be pissing.
No.
I'll have to ask them to come back, but... I'm surprised you don't have a PNG tuber, honestly. Like a PNG tuber model.
What?
So I'm surprised you don't have a PNG tuber model. I mean, they're pretty easy to do, I can show you.
I'll do it eventually. I've got so many things to draw already.
Huh?
I've got so many things to draw already.
Well, what if I want to make one?
Okay, well, you make one then.
What if I make one for you? I mean, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, PNG tubing. I'm just afraid I haven't tried it.
Mike Mick Productions is now following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh my god. I hate circles. I'm gonna fucking scream.
I'll take this.
Unnecessary assholes.
What's an unnecessary asshole?
Circles.
Oh. I was really about to be like, maybe some assholes aren't necessary. And I'm like, no, you need an asshole to literally poop. Assholes are very necessary. I was wrong. I'm sorry for that. I know Sonic93 won't believe me. Listen, I'm just saying, if Sonic93 wanted to keep beating the dead horse, I feel like everyone else has the right to as well. For their drama. Just a little bit. So what are you doing after this stream?
I don't know.
The silence is deafening.
I said I don't know.
I didn't hear yet.
Yes.
I didn't hear. Okay, it's my fault that I couldn't hear you, bitch. Damn. I will say.
Yes.
You good?
Fuck.
We good? I will say, before you color mine, let me finish my updated ref on paint splatter, because there's a couple color tweaks I wanted to make.
Okay.
The design is fine. I just wanted to make a couple color tweaks.
Okay.
I peed.
Mostly just.
Excellent.
So remember when I said we should kick Julie out of the server?
Wow. Can women do anything?
Apparently not.
Yes. Leave.
Excuse me.
I'm so itchy.
Your sins will be met with a 2014 DeviantArt rant video series.
No, it was 4 hours. It was 4 hours. If we're gonna say something happened, we're gonna say it right. It was 4 hours. Somehow.
Well, they didn't say it wasn't 4 hours, they just said it was a 2014 series.
And then fucking Levi Matters jump scare.
Yeah, I
That had me shook.
did not
That had me shook for a minute. I do not remember her being there at all.
Yeah, I didn't remember anyone coming in.
I didn't remember any fucking cameos. That was like the most. That was such a random cameo too. Like, what was that?
Not even like that crazy cat lady. And Levi apparently didn't even have a name at that point. It was just that crazy cat lady's friend.
Oh yeah, they did call her that. That's funny.
I mean, I call her Psycho, but that's just different altogether.
Fair.
Maybe it's just me though. Because I think that stalking somebody for 5 years is fucking psychotic.
I don't know.
Multiple
how
people
someone has like
for 5 years.
the passion. Like I would get bored. I feel like
it's just
people are not that interesting.
Well, unless they're like a pedophile who keeps offending or some shit. Like, what was the reason? You're putting your energy on something that literally has no consequences on the greater scheme of things. They're not fucking hurting anybody except your fifis.
Yeah, but they view that as a mortal offense, mortal sin. How dare you?
It makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense why you would do something like that. It just doesn't.
It really doesn't.
Your sins will be met with 2014 videos. Imagine tracking it down to 16-year-old because they drew like self-ship art. It literally isn't me. It's so ridiculous. It is so incredible. The amount of stamina somebody has. Like, you could have literally put that into like a job or something.
Yeah.
Like, what's that one Bakugo picture with like, get a job, loser? I could say that about one person in that friend group, but I'm worried that I'm going to get stalked for like 10 years after that.
Yeah, it's a valid concern, I would think.
I don't know. A certain woman in her 40s
Oh my god, that's right.
who is incredibly transphobic.
Can I DM or get a DM?
I'll just say it in the fucking server.
Oh, okay.
I'm not afraid.
Woman in her 40s. Who could that be?
I don't know who, literally else who it could be.
I don't know many people in their 40s.
Someone.
I put it in Nomite.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I have
Like, how
not
are you
heard of that
literally
name in
almost-
forever.
How are you literally almost middle-aged and you're worried about drama on DeviantArt? Like, I
Oh my
want
God.
your life. I want
She
your
has the
life.
fur
I want-
affinity.
I know. I want your life. I literally want to be as, like, problemless as you are.
Yeah, so
If that's, like, the biggest if that's your
issues you
biggest
have.
concern in life,
Yeah.
like, I want that life.
How do you be a turf?
Well, she's not a turf, but if she won't respect your pronouns if you've done something wrong to her. Her words.
Oh,
not
she's
mine.
one of those people.
Well, because during the Laka video, she literally said, I'm not going to respect your pronouns. I don't care that you go by she now.
Thank you for following,
Because
Savannah Wolf. I hope you enjoy your stay.
because you made me sad.
Conditional
like,
support
wow.
is not support.
Well, it's just like no one checked her on that. No one? None of that friend group checked her on that? I would've.
Yeah, I knew
probably
someone
did.
who
Fucking stubborn to care.
who did the same thing.
That's how you become a turf brain rot. I just couldn't. I just can't bring myself to understand that mindset. I don't know. I can't. Maybe I'm just because I'm not transphobe. I also just really don't like her.
Valid.
I didn't like her even before like people started looking at her funky.
I didn't like her before, it was cool.
I'm such a cool person, guys. I'm so retro. Honestly, like imagine the good you could do in the world if you gave that much effort into something that actually mattered. Like, what if you could cure cancer with that amount of vivacity? Like, most 90%, I think you mean 100% of trans folks are psycho.
Just about, yeah.
I was psycho 3 years ago. Or 6 years ago? How long has it been? 5?
Were you transphobic 6 years ago?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, are
I
you
didn't
talking about
know
the
that.
video?
Yeah.
Oh, she's
Oh,
talking about
I thought-
talking about when she didn't believe in non-binary people.
Sorry,
I could tell Ellie's brain was like struggling.
I had a slight heart attack, excuse me. Just a little one. It wasn't even that big. It was like 3 inches.
Minor stroke, you know.
3-inch heart attack.
Come the fuck on now.
Listen. Well, again, amazing. Amazon Parrot. I didn't know what I didn't know what Ponder was talking about. I didn't know. I had absolutely no idea what they were talking about for like a hot second. I was like, what do you mean? I don't remember you being transphobic. What?
It wasn't like the.
It was
There's
such
a
a footnote. It was such a footnote.
There's a lot of. This is sad to say, but it's not a lot of. It wasn't like a lot of the transphobia that we see today, which is just very blatant, very old school, very sad because we live in moral panic. So I don't blame you for not like for trying to see where B was saying or thinking stuff like people do now.
Trying to go through like, my database in my brain because I'm like, okay, I've known Ponder for like 5 years now. I've been friends with Ponder for like 5 years now. Okay, so when did she say a slur?
Because that's most of what they say now.
I feel like I would have heard her say something like really ignorant or something. I was like, no, I don't remember that. Well, when did this happen then? Over here, like maybe I wasn't there. Maybe the accident was my fault.
Secret transphobia.
Your transphobia, like it's like hypnotized. What was it? Gavin and I recently watched Dracula's Daughter, like the old like black and white movie. And there's like this ring that she wears that like hypnotizes people. It was that situation. Like I had got amnesia.
Okay.
Ponder seduced me, guys.
Sorry.
Which honestly is not that far fetched.
I am the seductress. Hear me roar.
I was seductress. Hear me.
Meow. Meow.
What the fuck?
I don't know. What do I say? How do you seduce people?
We usually find out what they like.
Yeah, I'm
And then
not.
you
I don't know
lean
how to.
into
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
Like, who are you trying to seduce? Are we just going with general? Probably. Like, are we trying to seduce a specific group of people?
Well,
Are
you
we
see, the
trying
problem
to...
is, you see wow. I can just be a damsel in distress and I'm good to go.
It is me.
No, but like, you see, it's harder for me in particular to really like know what people like. I mean, I guess not, because like with my husband, all I have to do is just show him my boobies, and like he's good.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
That's
if we're if we're trying to seduce like general heterosexual men, then like you don't have to.
I could literally show them my ankles and they come on the spot.
Yeah. Like if we're trying to seduce people who like a
Trying to
specific-
seduce a Victorian male.
Oh my god. Show me birthing hips.
I have those, that's for sure. I look
I'll
like I
bear
could
the
probably
best
have.
sense.
Well, I mean, again, this is one of those things, right? Because like, I've literally had to. I've not had to like try to seduce somebody in years, because if I look at my husband and I go, "You want to see my boobies?" Like he immediately hard on, so I don't have to try.
Would you like to see the tatas? Yes,
Yeah,
please.
do you want to see my? He's like, I'm like, oh, do you want to touch my butt? Yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
see.
Whore.
Honestly, at this point,
Not
I don't
you.
even have to. I was just saying, I know you're not calling me a whore, the married one.
I mean, I guess technically.
I'm-
Are you
yes.
a whore? Are you a whore if you make money by having the sex with your partner, with your
Probably
husband?
not. And
It's like
not
being a
in
whore. It's like,
traditional sense. No.
I guess not in a traditional. You're a neo whore. Okay.
Well, it's not even like whore is not really in the equation at that point.
I mean, you make money by having sex.
You make money with having sex with a person that you are in a committed relationship with.
If anything,
A whore implies
Oh,
that
but
you're
what if they have to pay to have sex with you? Then you're a whore.
That's an allowance.
Yeah.
That's the sex.
Tell
You
me
see,
I'm
that's
wrong.
what's called a sugar.
That's an allowance. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Actually, wouldn't that be considered having a sugar daddy?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Tell me
No,
I'm
because
wrong.
like she might be onto something. That's literally just being a sugar baby. Well, and like that's not being considered a whore necessarily. I
This
don't
may
think
as well
so.
be a conversation we're having.
Oh please. Do we have to go back to AAVE fails again?
No, I can't go back there. I think I might die this time.
Postmodern.
We lost too many good brain cells back there.
I like coughed them out.
We lost too many good men back there.
Like, you know when people do like drugs when they're young and they like hinder their brain progress? I feel like I just undid
No.
mine to the point.
No.
Thankfully, I waited.
I don't think was like 21
Thankfully.
before I smoked. I was like 20, 21
I'm
before I
still a
smoked weed.
virgin. I mean, true in that
Okay.
sense, but also like true as in like sobriety.
Okay, virginity is a social construct.
It is actually. That's a very good point. Because in other cultures, virginity is seen as something that you can kind of
No.
get back again. Virginity
No.
is
Okay,
the state
question.
of-
Now, is it
How long does that take
What do you
for
mean?
your cherry to grow back?
for your virginity to come back?
Well, it depends on certain, like, whatever the culture is, but I know that one in specific basis, it's virginity off of, I forget what it's called. The one, like, they close the vagina artificially.
You mean the husband stitch?
Kind of. It's not called that in the. It's.
Ponder, do you not know what the husband stitch is?
I know what it is and I hate it.
No.
What
okay.
is it?
I was
No.
like, do you not know what it is?
No, I know what it is, but I need to know what the
I
actual.
don't know.
like,
I don't
term
know.
is.
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know.
It's definitely not whatever the fuck this word is. But basically, yes, it's a certain, like a procedure that the women or I guess the AFABs can get done in the culture, and when they're pussy tight and closed, when it's locked up, it's considered
Pussy
virginity.
clean, pussy
That's
tight, pussy fresh.
that's virginity is when you're closed up.
I mean, here's my thing. This is how. Okay. Yes, virginity is a social construct. Does that mean I don't like reading fanfic where like the reader loses their virginity? Absolutely not. That has nothing to do with anything. Listen,
Can you believe
Listen, I
that
think-
men still believe that what's the thing called? The pop in the cherry.
Oh yeah, that exists.
Yeah. That's like
I mean,
what
the
the fuck?
wall. I mean, the little wall exists. The
Yeah.
hymen.
But it can come back.
Well, they think that the only way you can break it is through sex, and that's not true.
Exactly.
You can. I think I broke mine when I put in a tampon for the first time.
That can do it.
Yep, that's possible.
I think my sister said that because she had to go to a gyno or something, and like the day before she had like rode her bike, she broke her hymen that way. You can break your hymen literally at any point,
I've heard
and
that
it
riding
like
a
won't.
You
do
can
anything.
walk weird and it breaks.
Well, it's because it's such a thin layer of skin.
Yeah.
So like,
Like barely even skin.
yeah, it's technically considered skin by all the molecule on it, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like a layer.
There's a part of my hair that's literally like platinum from when I dyed it. I need to get my hair re-dyed. I have this like big thing of blonde, a big chunk ass of blonde in it. But I don't want to.
Guys, you know how I can tell that I suffered from terrible anxiety? Is that I started going gray a little bit.
You too?
Oh.
Yeah.
I found a single gray hair when I was
parents
like
would
watching.
comment on it. They'd be like, "Oh,
Good.
Speak right now."
I was gonna say I caught a couple white hairs like last week. And I like almost cried, but then I found out I cried, and then the next day I started my period. So
Yeah, that checks out.
no, I was literally I thought I was gonna like kill myself.
Oh my god.
And well, no, what had happened was like, so I was in the bathroom, and I was about ready to get ready for work, and so I took a shower. I was brushing out my hair, and I was trying to take care of this cowlick that I had, and then I saw this like huge, and I mean huge, straight white hair right down the middle of like one side of my hair, and I plucked it out, and I cried.
I was having a mental breakdown over this little white hair, and I had to call off work. I was literally in so much distress. And then the next day I started my period.
My parents would comment on it. They'd be like, "Oh, you have like these gray hairs," and I'm like, "Man, yeah, that's expected."
No, like Gavin, I feel so bad for Gavin sometimes. Like that man is a literal saint because he deals with my bullshit so often. No, like, so I take because of my birth control, so I take the white pills. That's when I usually start my period. I know that this is happening. I actively know when I'm going to be starting my period, and yet it's still a fucking surprise to me. But then, like, Gavin has to deal with my fucking PMSing ass.
We love PMS.
Well, and he literally doesn't make me feel
Private
bad about
messages.
He literally never makes me feel bad about having a period, which is not something I'm used to.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And like one day I was laying on the couch because I was going through it because I was in pain. And I was like, babe, I literally never wanted, I don't like asking you to do this, but could you please get me some Wendy's? And he was like, yeah, I'll get you Wendy's. Is that something you're craving? I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay. You want me to DoorDash it or you want me to go get it? And I was like, can you DoorDash it so you don't have to leave me? He's like, okay, I'll DoorDash it. And so then he sat on the couch with me. He's like, you want to watch something? And I was like, yeah. He's like, do you want to watch K-pop music videos? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I was just like, and then I start crying because I'm emotional.
Does anyone in the chat got ADHD? Like diagnosed? I'm not saying that undiagnosed babies aren't valid, but I need to know if anyone's diagnosed.
Probably. Most likely.
Okay. Do y'all ever just stop paying attention to stuff without even trying? Like you just,
yes.
You're like your thought focus shifts and bounces back, and then you tune back in to reality.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. Why?
Okay. I just wanted to know because that's my life. I feel really bad because people talk to me and I hear them and then I stop hearing them and I don't know when I stopped hearing them.
I will say, because when that whole thing happened while I was on my period, like I cried because I got really emotional. And I was like, no. Oh my god, no, it was disgusting. I was snotting and everything.
Like that?
Kinda. But I was just like, no. Stop. Ugh, you're gonna make me throw up. But no, I said like, no one has ever been so nice to me.
You reminded me of that one Vine. I don't know if you're gonna remember this, but you remember that one girl who found her little sister's like iPad and it had like two boys kissing.
Oh my god. Oh my
He's
god.
like, don't tell mom.
No, because that was literally me. That was me in that moment.
That's literally ADHD. Okay, so I have some things to talk to my doctor about.
But yeah, I literally, like, I started crying and I was like, I don't deserve you. Why do you like me? You shouldn't even like me.
Oh my god, Ellie.
And he just goes, well, honey, I'm kind of legally obligated to be married to you. And I'm like, so you're with me? Oh, so bad. Like, so you don't even want to be with me?
Get a hold of yourself.
I was on my period, lying on the couch in pain. I was going through it. I don't think you understand. This is really blaming women at this moment. You're literally victim blaming right now.
What's your crime? Being a woman.
He literally was a victim.
I fucking love that meme. Like, what's her one? What's that? Elizabeth Holmes? Is that her name? The big scammer?
Oh, from Theranos?
think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that when she got, it was either charged or like she got a verdict or something. Like everyone on Twitter were like, "Can women do anything?" Like, God forbid women exist. It was my favorite thing.
But yeah, I was like, so you don't even like me? I'm just literally here because you're legally meant to be with me. And he's like, oh fuck me. Oh fuck. I messed up.
You can't say anything when you're a woman. Like, it's so difficult.
Well, no, and I felt really bad afterwards because I was like, I didn't mean to say that you only loved me because I was hot and you had to legally be with me.
You're reminding me of someone I really hate. I'm just kidding. I'm totally joking.
Oh, I don't think you are.
/HJ. Ooh.
I don't think that's true, Julie. I think you actually are trying to.
It's a half joke. Like, it's not anything that I. No, okay, shut up. Wait. Okay, the reason why I said it is...
remind me, my friend, you literally remind me of somebody I fucking hate. It's you, actually.
It's not because they're anything like you in a way that matters. It's just that they used to do that kind of thing, like, as an exaggeration, #unauthentic, #fake, like that. Like, they were a fake bitch. And I got
see,
really
I was just hormonal and emotional in the moment.
Yeah, no, she's just a whore. I'm sorry.
So does she?
I mean, I'm not sorry. Like, no, like I want to kill her. No, I'm just kidding. #Minecraft. No, but like,
being friends with Julie is like a roller coaster sometimes. Because you can never tell if they're genuinely like saying they want to kill you in your sleep or not. It's like a game. It's like a Russian roulette game.
No, but I just got reminded of it a little like bit because I used to talk to them, and then I would hear them do that thing like when they were just like being, you know, like when they wanted to be funny #. But yeah, I don't know why I said it. It was something that just kind of came out. But now you understand. I explained myself.
Yeah, but I'm gonna blame you anyway because I can't.
It's okay.
Alright. Okay. As long as we're on the same page.
Yeah. The mum was told. Who are we finding out if the mum? What mum?
Ruth's mum. Sonic93's mum.
What the fuck? Did they tell her mom?
They want to know if somebody told her mom. I don't think they did.
I don't.
That should be fun.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I feel like I hear about it.
Funny.
I feel like we'd have heard about it instead. Which one of you guys tattled on me to my mom?
Yes.
Remember that fucking TikTok? Which one of you guys told on me to my mom?
Wait, yes, I do. I was trying to remember it for a second.
Which one of you told on me to my mom?
Yes, I was doing that conifer tree. Let's go. I feel like we're slowly exiting the era of people who remember Vine.
I mean, somebody said this on TikTok, and I'm kind of... It's kind of true, because somebody was saying, you know, the reason that we think that the old black and white movies were so good is because we preserved the good ones, right? Like, if you think about it, Vine wasn't really that great, but the reason that it stayed relevant for so long, even after it was deleted, was because we all made compilations of the good ones. Yeah. And that's probably gonna happen to fucking TikTok.
Vine humor was fucking awful.
Some of it was. Some of it still kind of holds up.
And also, a lot of it was terribly, like 1940s racism.
Like,
minstrelsy.
I have my friend, he's black, and he was saying, like, he can't stand Marlon Webb.
Oh yeah, no.
Which one is that?
Because he's like the Water Malone guy.
Oh, okay.
And
Do you
he was
remember?
like,
Sorry.
he was like, that dude literally would, him and King Batch would literally send us back 20 years.
Oh yeah, him. And now there's that guy on TikTok who like is also doing just straight up minstrelsy. He's a black guy, but like it doesn't mean that you can't do minstrelsy.
I can't stand the Asian guy who like he talks like these and he talks like really stereotypically Asian.
Are we talking about Vine or TikTok?
TikTok. He's
okay,
the guy
I have
that's,
not
like,
seen that guy.
He's the guy that's like, oh, you're a failure because you don't have good grades in math or something. Like really like stereotypical Asian accent.
Like
and
third grade racism.
Yes.
Wait, the one that goes emotional damage.
I can't stand him. I can't stand him.
That's the only thing I know him from.
Ever-
That sounds familiar.
It's that guy. It's that guy. But like all of his videos are like that. I don't know what his real voice sounds like. I mean, if that's his real voice, then I'm sorry, but like I don't think that's his real voice.
I mean, probably not.
But like that's his entire TikTok. It's just that.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like doing the emotional damage thing because I'm like, I don't like the guy behind it.
Yeah.
That guy's really fucking racist. Bank compilations have been replaced with TikTok cringe compilations. I don't think people do TikTok cringe compilations anymore.
Wait,
Not
what?
that I know of. Do people even do cringe compilations for TikTok?
No, it kind of fell off. Like it's not really a thing anymore.
When people started like genuinely liking TikTok, they stopped doing it.
I didn't actually even know that was a thing.
During the era of
In
TikTok,
the beginning,
they were brutal.
like, yeah. And then people were like, I'm gonna get this app for fun and irony, and then they actually liked it.
TikTok, they were like TikTok roast compilations. They were fucking horrible. They were
Those were a little gnarly.
They're probably like the most disgusting we've ever gotten. But like, holy shit.
But I mean,
to go look for some now.
They were awful.
I mean-
like it was like ableism, race it out the ass.
Oh yeah. Mm.
It was like stage like level 100 racism. It was crazy. Level 100 ableism. There was like this girl who had no arms or something, and they like duetted her with like a picture of a rotisserie chicken.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
It was absolute batshit.
I think the only acceptable person I think that can do shit like that, and I don't even think she'd ever do something like that.
Oh,
Because I think her
no.
roasts are actually creative. What?
It's already so bad.
What did you do?
I searched
What?
TikTok cringe compilation on YouTube.
Why would you do
Okay.
that?
Okay, and
Just the thumbnails.
oh yeah, they're pretty nasty.
Oh.
Girl, you need to close
yeah.
that tab. You need to delete that from your search history.
Oh god.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I don't like any of what I saw.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Hailey Bieber announces full season launch of her YouTube cooking channel series, What's in My Kitchen? A
Because
partnership
people
with
fucking
Hex.
care. Because nobody literally fucking cares about Hailey Bieber. Your husband's from Hillsong, and your dad's a fucking conservative.
B, why would you do this? I was curious.
Honestly, it's really funny because Danica and Susie and I were in one of my streams today, and Susie told Danica not to look up water sports, and she did it anyway.
No.
Danica was horrified. I actually have I have the clip of it. Somebody clipped it today. It was really funny. Hold on. I gotta find it. It was really
Me at
funny.
12 years old, Googling golden showers.
I thought it was Midas touch. Which one is this? Is this one it?
I feel like
Oh, that's the whole stream.
You're gonna experience some amount of trauma if you're on the internet too young.
If you're online, you're gonna experience trauma. That's the end of that sentence.
If you're alive, you're gonna experience trauma.
Yes.
There's no escape at this point.
It is very true.
Especially going
It is
into
very
the
true.
future.
Okay, here we go. This is the one. My clips are buck wild on Twitch.
Oh, did you send it to? No. What is it?
I'm gonna just put it in no mic.
Okay, give me.
This is Danica looking up water stones. You don't see anything, don't worry.
Hang on, I'm gonna go to the things that I
But
can.
you just see her, you hear her reaction, and it's really funny.
Hey, I was about to say, never look up water sports.
Oh, I
No,
know
I was
that.
about to say. I was about to just tell Danica, never look up water sports. Anyway,
I think I trained my brain to
I
do
was so
something.
angry.
Oh God!
I guess rude.
I should have listened. I should have listened.
I
Fuck.
said that
I
out
should
loud.
have listened. Damn it!
have I ever steered you wrong?
I'm
No!
rethinking after I said that. Maybe I'll save that
Why
for
can't
later.
y'all be
I'll
in the
save
norm?
that
Why
for
can't y'all be
later.
in the norm?
People.
The immediate regret.
B, what are you doing?
I'm looking at the clip.
Oh.
Oh shit, like I am.
Oh,
Jesus
yep,
fuck.
yep, that was a good one. That was a really good one. This is what happened during that. So when Danica just screamed, I jumped, like my ass fell out of my seat for a second. And that's why I started fucking howling and laughing during that. Where she just goes, oh my God.
Sometimes you've just gotta. When someone says not to look up a
Susie,
thing, sometimes you just gotta believe
when
them.
Susie tells you not to look something up, you tend to not look it up. But you know, listening is not a part of her quota.
Clearly.
I love Danica though; she's great.
Oh, is that Wing's name?
That's her name, yeah,
Okay.
Danica.
I only know them.
It's
I know
it's
them
a
as well.
girly wolf pup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Girly wolf pup. What's the name?
Yeah, girly wolf pup is my friend. She my friend.
Sounds like something I would find on OnlyFans.
Excuse me?
Girly wolf pup?
Yeah. If she doesn't have one.
I'm glad for her. Good for her.
I mean, honestly, she draws furry art, so she already makes bank.
Yeah.
Is it an NSFW thing? Yes, water sports is very NSFW.
I don't think that it could ever not be.
Hey, I got water sports and waterboarding confused one time.
Girl!
Oh, what? I said the wrong thing, and I didn't realize I said the wrong thing until somebody was like, "Do you mean water sports?"
Like when Sarah Shower confused baklava for bukkake.
It's okay. I remember somebody had
She's like,
somebody...
in Greek class, I had so much bukkake. What is a Greek restaurant without some great bukkake?
I remember a friend of mine got no, I feel like that's not even worse than what my friend did. My friend got the word poultry and punani mixed up.
Oh my god.
Which is really funny because I remember Gavin telling me about this one guy who said punani as punani. And I want to
Guys.
say it like that for the rest of my life. It sounds like a fucking Jawa from Star Wars saying it.
Punani!
Punani!
It,
Does it
guys,
not, though?
okay, so you know how I like to read down the permitted terms?
What?
I can't do that because half of them are the 4-letter R word.
Oh, okay, wait, what? I missed a couple chapters. What do you do?
I go through and I read out in rapid succession permitted terms that have happened during the stream. But I can't do that right now. I mean, I guess I can kind of. I can just skip over them.
Just say like R word.
Okay. Water sports, R word. Douchebag, R word. Pervert, creep, flex, suck off, R word. I'm gonna fuck you, bite her, R word. She's a bitch, R word. You're a little prostitute. You're all dick fuckers, twink. Suck my entire dick, degenerate. Fetishes, them
This
dumb
sounds like-
slut, little
this-
trans, coward, creep. What the fuck, wench? Kiss them, kiss them, you
literally.
stupid.
No, this literally sounds like tags on an AO3 fic. This looks like this reads like something I would read when I'm drunk and tired.
Are you okay, baby?
No, literally, this is something that this sounds like tags on an AO3 fic that I would read when I'm drunk and by myself in my apartment.
I think it peaked with "You're all dick fuckers, twink, suck my entire dick, degenerate."
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we have. We need. We don't need any more. We don't need any more. We're good. We're good. We're fine. When I was in the wait, hold on.
When I was in the 8th grade.
No, when I was in the 7th grade, one morning we got to school and there was a giant ice cream cone spray painted on the side of one of the buildings, and all the bitchy popular girls were taking pictures of each other pretending to lick it. And then it turns out it was not an ice cream cone but a penis. How the hell was I supposed to know?
Who's having fun in the Shadow Zone? Me.
Shadow Zone. Well, because Julie and I are mods, so we could see the things we had to approve.
I can see, I can see a list of mod actions, which includes permitted terms.
Yeah.
So I
It's
can
really
just see
funny
all of
because
these terms out of
It's
context.
usually me and It's usually me, Julie, or B approving a lot of these.
Yeah.
We believe in
Nutsack.
It's the nutsack.
Chesticles, nutsack, your nuts, bra, sack behind busty scrotum, booty, LMAO, big tit, eat your ass.
I'm sorry. Busty scrotum? Excuse me? I want to see the context of that one. I want to see that context. Are you okay? Are we gonna have another Janelle Monáe gets bored part 2?
This is so good. Oh my god.
I feel like no,
I can't even read this.
Well, do you want me to? I will. Do you want me to? Are you?
I'm gonna bite my fucking tongue. I'm gonna try and read this.
Do you want me to do it? Do you want
No,
me
no,
to
no, 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 no.
What if I want to do it? What if I want to?
God. Eat your ass. Who said that? Eat your ass. Fart, Lamau.
Okay.
Damn, girl, that ass shat. Bullshit.
What? Who is saying these things?
Fucked penis. People hentai. I hate that you anal masturbation. You're gay. You're gay. You're gay. Suckers fucked coitus. Peck/titties. Penis. Idiot. You're disgusting, ugly slut, bitchy ass, bitch, subhuman. We hate you. Her a liar, gonna fuck you, fucking bitching schizo, disgusting slut shit, crap, chastity. Dirty pillows,
What
big
am I hearing? What the fuck am I hearing right now?
sexy, ugly, screw you, fucked up crappy ball.
Julie, I'm gonna have to politely ask you to stop.
I have to find some better ones.
I don't know.
She's
I
a hoe,
think you
fucking shit post.
think-
Jesus fucking, he's a slut.
I think I think we peaked. I think we peaked on Busty Scrotum.
No, listen. Jesus fucking he's a slut is really good.
It's fine, I guess. I personally like Busty Scrotum.
Dusty Scrotum is also really good.
Oh, is that a reference to the weird animation that you
Jesus
made me?
is a slut.
Oh, yes, probably.
I think it is. I think we're getting into the last stream.
Yeah.
Assholes, goo girls, fuck with, shut the F up, pedo dumbass. I'ma bang your mom, looking woman, shit stain.
Jesus is a slut. The Automod says, "Is this held for misogyny?" I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not fucking playing around. This is what it says on here. This is what it says on here. No, shut up! I'm putting this in no mic. This is what it says on my end. Held for misogyny. Jesus is a slut.
I'm posting that on Twitter right now.
You better tag me, you bitch. You better tag me.
Fun night.
Fun night on stream.
An
Being a mod
empty
is very
breath.
sexy.
Stream with Ellie Momelli.
Average Ponder Sprocket stream.
Wait, I don't know your tag.
Ellie Momelli.
How do I spell it?
ELLII MOMELLII.
Yeah, the I always throws me off too.
Okay, I found it. Yes.
I literally had to because someone tried to take my shit all the time.
Rip.
Someone, like, I think people on Instagram tried taking my tag too. Oh, look at that. I got a fucking notification from Shuli.
I like how B created her Instagram account because I went and messaged her about how someone was stealing her art.
Is that why I made it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I messaged you and I said, hey, this was on my page. I know that you drew this gigantic Steven Universe picture.
I remember.
And then you
DMing
couldn't report it without making an account, so then you had to make an
Such
account.
hot fucking bullshit.
What?
The fact that you can't report shit like
It was
people
so
impersonating
dumb.
you on Instagram without yourself having an account.
Fucking Mark Zuckerberg.
Transition to greatness.
I quote retweeted it.
Mark Zuckerberg. Yes. Is Mark Zuckerberg just like a
I
wizard
see.
with a
I call him.
camera
I
head
call him.
who wants to screw you?
I call him. I call him Zuckerberg.
So then you can face fuck him a lot.
Well, he probably won't know what to do with it. He looks like a lizard.
He is a lizard.
What, you think lizards can't be slutty?
No, not necessarily. I don't think that. What I'm saying is that he's a
I'm
lizard
realistic.
trying to be a human being, and he doesn't know how to be either.
Fair.
So, I gotta say though, it oh god, what was I gonna say? Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ, what was I gonna say? I forgot.
Something about Mark Zuckerberg being a lizard?
No, I was gonna segue out of that.
Oh, sorry.
No. Yeah, no.
And if the beat live, you know, little juice-mated body, yada 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 yada
Finally
yada
getting an
yada.
appetite.
Dick.
Yada 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 yada. I don't like the moaning in the back of that song like the whole time.
It's in a lot of her songs.
Oh, I guess I just don't really notice it that much.
Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big titties, little waist, body crazy, curvy, wavy, petite, little waist.
Yeah, try it again.
Body yada 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 yada.
Don't do that. You sound high on Adderall. But yeah. These pussies from Louis Vuitton.
I can't do it.
I'm gonna greet Shuli one of these days, just randomly, and I'm gonna go, oh my god, did you hear? Did you hear that the H&M Monet? I can't do the joke.
And I'm gonna say, spit her out?
Are you gonna say that with a question mark, or?
Spit her out?
What was the thing that I pinned in our DMs, the Kirby thing?
Oh.
What was
People
the-
let you know Monday's table.
Oh my god, did you hear they vored Janelle Monáe?
You just DM'd me that. At fucking midnight.
Yeah, and your point?
Like, no, literally as this clock struck 12.
It was like 2 for me, I think. 2 or 3 o'clock.
It says yesterday at 12 a.m.
I'm also 3 hours ahead of you, though.
when they eat the waitress and not what she's serving.
Yeah, it was 3 a.m.
This is your dying breath. They ate her.
She's serving her. I like the guy that was just like, they what? Oh my god. I have tears in my eyes.
I was crying so bad that night.
No, you were wheezing is what was going on.
No,
felt
I
like you
couldn't
needed-
see. I couldn't see.
I thought you were gonna need a breathalyzer, but
I didn't even think that was gonna save me.
no, I was trying to think of the respirator. There you go. I thought you were gonna need a respirator. I really thought you were gonna need a fucking respirator after that.
A breathalyzer.
Like I
was drinking.
My favorite part was when B snorted and I tried to make fun of her and then I couldn't stop my own snort. Sounded like I just did 5 straight lines of cocaine.
Do you know what that's like?
I can imagine what it sounds like, and I imagine that it sounds like what I did.
I mean, fair, I guess. Honestly, I was in that situation where I was like, somebody was like, "Do you want cocaine?" And I was like, I was at a party.
And then they were like,
well, no, I had to remember the DARE program, but it wasn't. But we were my school was too poor to have the DARE program, so we had like the knockoff version of it.
Wait, what?
The DARE program. You know what the DARE program?
Oh yes.
There's a knockoff version of DARE.
Well, it's like people. I mean,
Dare.
they're doing the same. They're doing the same thing of like, hey, don't do drugs, kids. But it wasn't actually in the DARE program. It was some like small non-profit thing.
Okay.
But Jones barbecue and foot massage.
What? So y'all?
I wonder how
Meta, the Facebook metaverse shit.
I wonder how
don't know
Jones is
anything
doing,
about
yeah.
it aside from how
Oh.
much money they've lost with it.
And it's great actually, because who the fuck is buying a metaverse on Facebook? Like, please, I have to know who's buying this so I can smack the shit out of them.
I don't know.
I thought you said me.
Like
I really thought for a second you said me.
No, like a metaverse would be cool, but I don't think most people have the technology for that to be a thing.
I want a barbecue and foot massage.
I want to foot and barbecue massage.
That's a fetish that you have that I don't. That's for sure.
I don't say I have it.
I don't know. That's
I wonder how would barbecue sauce feel on your feet? Genuine question.
How did
Try it out.
Get there?
Experiment. Because
Sorry,
we were talking
B.
about Joe. Because we were talking about Joe's barbecue and foot massage.
But why is the barbecue? Why is your foot the thing getting barbecued?
No. You get barbecue while you have your feet and stuff.
Yeah.
But why are your feet being massaged in barbecue sauce?
No, no. You get barbecue chicken, and your feet are also getting massaged at the same time.
The commercial is that you eat barbecue chicken while you get your feet massaged.
Okay, I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying that the feet get massaged in barbecue sauce.
Well,
no, that's what I was
asking.
asking.
Yeah, we were saying like, what would happen if that was what was going on?
Like,
I
would that
feel
be?
like-
Why?
Are there any health benefits to getting barbecue sauce on your titties?
There
Probably.
was
I've had
barbecue sauce on my titties.
Actually, I've had barbecue sauce on my titties, but it ended out very differently.
Oh no. Well, we never knew how it ended for that one person with the barbecue sauce on the titties.
I think she died.
Well, she wasn't the one who had the barbecue sauce on her titties. She just heard about the barbecue sauce on her titties, and then
I
she
know.
died.
Did you hear how bad she was laughing? She probably died.
Yeah. It was
She was
us.
on the floor. She was
That's what
literally
we were like.
raffling.
She was raffle-mowing.
She was literally raffle-coppering.
Me when I literally raffle them out.
I want to kill us.
Yeah, I want to kill ourselves.
Make a fucking pact.
Oh man, if Susanna was here, I could make a really funny inside joke, but she's not here.
She's probably asleep.
Hopefully.
Sleepy girl.
Well, I hope she's asleep and her stomach isn't killing her again.
Oh my god, it's 2:30 in the morning. I have to be up at 9 in the morning. I should go to bed.
Good then. So now it's just hearing me.
Hey, B,
I'm not gone yet, bitch.
Question about fan art? Sure.
How do I do that one thing with this fucking app? Does this work?
What?
Alright. I'll do this and then I'll leave.
Oh my god! I almost shat myself. I almost shat myself.
Buenos noches.
Oh, truly. One day you'll change. To join.
What the?
Oh my god. Who's joining?
Susie.
We literally were just talking about you and how we thought you were asleep.
Good morning, Susie.
Why are you awake? Susie, why are you awake?
Susanna.
Why are you awake?
Just woke up.
Why?
I just woke up.
Go back to bed. It's 5 in the morning.
Alright, well, Susie, I'm gonna tell you this one joke and then I'm gonna go to bed. But, we were making jokes and we said something really cringy and then Ellie was like, I wanna kill us. And I was like, I wanna kill ourselves. And then Ellie was like, make a suicide pact. And I was like, oh my god, suicides were so popular in the 50s. And with that, I go to bed.
Oh, okay, I know what's going on.
I don't.
I don't.
Because I made that joke once.
You made a lot of suicide jokes, Susie. It's really hard to pinpoint which one.
Oh, no, because I said suicides were popular in the 50s because they were... So, okay, have you ever, when going to a fast food place, ever, like, mixed drinks?
Mm-hmm.
So, way back in the day, that was called a suicide.
Oh, I always heard those as a heart attack.
No. They were called suicides back in the 50s. That was a very popular name for them.
Oh, I just remember them being called heart attacks. At least that's how I remember them being called.
Yeah.
It's probably a name change. Don't rock the people for the song. Evil white people, it's it. Cast aside, there's no government We're burning chaos in the wind.
You misheard Silverside beef is suicide beef?
Huh?
The Conifer Tree says, this reminds me of when I misheard Silverside beef is suicide beef.
I don't know. I'm just scared. Are you cool with your characters being drawn in a different style? Like, I'm not comfortable with drawing humans, but I've been scared of drawing fan art. Mostly, I mainly draw Sonic art. That's what people are. That's what the guy was asking.
Oh, are you okay with your characters being drawn different styles? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really. I'm pretty sure people do that already. Because, like, everybody's got their own style, man. And that's what makes it cool.
I think no matter what, it's always going to be drawn in a different style.
Yeah. I've had people draw my characters as furries, or as mermaids, or sea monsters, or they've made human versions of non-human characters, or they've made non-human versions of human characters. I've had a couple octopus ponder sprockets, I think.
I've always wanted to make Demona as a human, but I always forget to.
She will be my tiny ninja princess. I'm gonna fix that.
Why don't you just push those closer so you have room?
Up to 14.
I'm not doing any more after this.
Alright.
I'll take it. Oh.
Thunder Sprocket stream will either be like an hour or so long, or it'll be 15 hours.
Look, sometimes I'll start up a stream and then with Demona will be like, no, I want attention. And then other times I start up at night and then I can go through the whole night.
What are you looking for? All the way to the very end. They're looking at all the past doers that hasn't even shipped yet. Oh, God, I hate being on a job sometimes. They're literally fucking idiots. I work with literal idiots.
Ellie be like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
I'm surrounded by ignoramuses. Yes, I use big words because I'm important.
Hey, yo, cat of many names. Let's go and chill. I am doing some art. We actually just got, well, not just got done, but we got done doing the Sonic93 and Amy Chan rant series on Akai Dahlia. Oh, that's right, we were gonna go after the Yoshi We Won video too, weren't we? Well, we can do that later.
We can do that tomorrow.
Yeah, that can be for another night.
Fucking
No.
Akai Dahlia stuff. I remember having to do research on that for a commentary.
Oh. Yeah.
Cause
remember
what
that.
was it? I was doing the video on Pod, and they were covering Slumber's video, on Dan Stein's video, on Holy Majesty, who was talking about Akai Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
And I had no fucking idea what was going on, because this was all like DeviantArt drama stuff. So I was like, okay, where do I begin? So I found a bunch of old Sonic93 stuff, watched through all of it, and then walked out thinking, man, this was stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, it really was.
So did we. We did the exact same thing.
It's like, yes, a pink character that exists in the Sonic fandom.
It wasn't even really
must
that pink.
be Amy Rose.
It wasn't
Well,
even
pink
that-
enough. It was kind of like a darker pink. But regardless, to me it was just like, yes, a pink character in a fandom. It must be a character that already exists. Ha ha. It looks nothing else like Amy. Nothing else at all.
Hey, I'm just saying. I was there on those plays, I remember.
I was just looking back at all this stuff because I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, this was dumb. People just kind of let Sonic93 get away with this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a really long time.
Oh, because most of the people that were watching that stuff were kids. They didn't understand that it was bad.
Which do you
It's
guys
really
prefer,
weird.
waffles or pancakes, or do you like them both equally? I eat pancakes more. But, you know, if I had the option to eat waffles, I'd probably eat waffles. I guess I like them equally.
It's really weird because like you'll be scrolling on Facebook and I'll be like, oh, that's somebody that I know, but I don't remember how I know them, and it'll literally be like someone on Gavin's side of the family. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm technically related to them now. That's weird. Which, it's so weird, like, calling my mother-in-law my mother-in-law. Like, it's so weird to do that, because I've known her for years. And I would just say Gavin's mom, or, like, my boyfriend's mom. No, like, that's my mother-in-law now.
The relationship has upgraded.
I'm just glad I didn't have a crazy fucking mother-in-law that beats me.
Yeah, I can't imagine that would be fun.
I just feel like that's like that marriage is doomed to fail.
If there's a crazy mother-in-law?
Well, like, if there's a crazy mother-in-law that, like, hates you.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd want to be in that marriage, because, like, you're constantly competing for your spouse.
Yeah. It's a lot of
Because
pressure.
no one's good enough for my child. Which, I don't get that. I don't get the no one can be good for my child thing. It feels like very prehistoric. Then again, I'm not a parent, so maybe it's different. I don't know.
Feels very, incestuous.
Feels very well.
Pseudo-incestuous.
I don't get it. Because, like, I found out recently, like, my dad told Gavin, like, oh, you're not good enough for my daughter. And I'm like, but he let you date me anyways. He's like, yeah, it's just a thing. Like, no one's ever good enough for their kids. And I'm like, that? Why? That shouldn't be normal. I don't think that should be normal.
Yeah, probably not.
He's like, well, it is. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't fucking care if it's normal. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just because I'm not a parent. I don't get it. You're fucking looking right now.
What?
McDonald's has a strawberry shortcake McFlurry. I want it. I want it. It looks so good. Probably doesn't look like that actually in real life, but
Yeah, they always make them look way tastier than they are.
But yeah, of course they're gonna put the attractive pictures of the advertisers. They're not gonna put a shitty fucking.
Oh, it's not even just
accurate
attractive pictures.
picture.
Like, they'll straight up use shit that's not even food.
Yeah. Although I actually found a really cool way to make grilled cheese cheesier. Because like if you look at an actual grilled cheese and you like cut it open, or like, you cut it in half and you try to like spread it apart, it doesn't do that like gooey cheesy thing. Well, how you get that is you take you make your grilled cheese and then you cut it and then you put a slice of cheese in the middle of it, put the slices back together and then grill it for like a couple more seconds. It makes it all like cheesy and shit. How it looks in the commercials.
That's how they do it in like commercials and like the recipe TikToks and stuff like that.
Right, and I found that out recently. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I want to do that when I make a grilled cheese next.
Give me a sec. I need to stretch. Oh, there we go. I gotta do that more often.
Am I the only person who doesn't understand why Clone High is like got as popular as it did?
I guess sorta in that boat. I didn't.
Like it's like I watched the whole original series.
Oh, I never did.
It's not funny. Like I don't think I laughed one time.
I mean, humor is just generally a subjective thing. People did really find it funny. It gained a cult status, and then as word spread, more and more people had gained sort of like a nostalgia for it.
No, there's a new series coming.
Oh, I know, and that's why it's so popular. That's because like it spread through word of mouth because it was kind of a cult classic. Certain people found it to be funny. They spread the word around. Good publicity from Clone High got a lot of other people interested in it. I guess there was that. I don't know if I would call it FOMO, because a lot of people did go back and rewatch it, so it's not really like they missed out, but they gained like sort of like a kind of like almost a connection to it, that you know, that, or an appreciation for it that maybe they otherwise wouldn't have. And then when the new series was set to be coming out, like that rise in popularity really came back because a bunch of other people were looking back on it. I
mean, I'm glad
think it's like I personally did think it was funny, but that's also just me.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't find it funny because I don't like find it. I think that, you know, I'm glad people found something in it that I couldn't, but I guess I just really don't understand it.
I think this might be where I need to take a break. My back's starting to get pretty sore.
Well, I'm probably gonna head out because I'm gonna put this truck away.
Well, at least I got some of the art I wanted to get done yesterday done.
I will see you guys later.
Alright, later, Ellie.
Goodbye.
Thank you, chat, for sticking around for as long as this stream has been. Especially if you've been here since the beginning. Oh my god. Kudos to you if that's the case. I don't know how you do it. If you've not taken your meds yet, or eaten or drank anything, please do that. I'm probably gonna have myself some more saltines and just chillax for a bit and make my back feel better. So, good night, everybody.